Hey yo, what is up everybody? I'm Noah the NM Bandicoot and welcome back to Sonic Unleashed, where we last left off. We beat the fuck out of a Phoenix, which automatically makes this game peak. And now we are going to continue. I believe he said Hold on one second. I need to fuck around the audio because I have an audio delay. Oh, I love problems. Do you guys love fucking problems? I love fucking problems. Now I'm trying to remember what we're doing next. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're going to Spagodian Day, Rooftop Run, as it were. We're definitely not going to Halasco Night. I definitely know that. Chunnan Day, maybe. I don't remember. But, let's see. Alright, got my shit together. Okay, let's go talk to Professor Pickle. Which, fun fact, I have a jar of pickles right next to me because I love pickles. They're great. Ow. Fuck. Every time I get my beard close to my mic, it's just like the little edging just like gets caught in it and it hurts like a bitch. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do. I know I've talked a lot about how streamlined the Wii version is, but it bears repeating. Like, just going through these hub worlds, while they are charming, I won't take that away from the game, I just don't like them very much. Alright, so where are we going? Give me a daytime stage. I'm pretty sure he said... I'm pretty sure we're going to Chunnan Day. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. I really hope so. Chunnan Day is like one of the best Sonic levels of all time. Like, I don't... Okay, Rooftop Run is a cool stage, but I'll be 105% honest. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I get to choose between the two. Let's go to Chunnan. I like Chunnan more than Rooftop Run. What was the level called? Because that's the thing about Sonic Unleashed, is that sometimes I get mixed up. I'm like, I either call the levels by their country's name or what the level name actually is. So we gotta Whatever it is, I really hope I don't need to get any more moon medals, because... Okay, yeah, now we can get those shoes. Or not. I just want to jump in the water. Okay, maybe we do have to go to Spagonia. Maybe Spagonia is the one that we get the wall jump shoes. Which, another point to the Wii version. How did I not see this medal? But anyway, is there another medal? Oh, there's another moon medal somewhere. How about we go looking for it? Oh, I saw you, bitch. Haha. Give me my moon medals. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to jump. Boom. God, you go super fucking far with the air dash. But shit. What was I gonna say? Nope, I lost my train of thought. Something about the Wii version being better, which it is. But like, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. No, I don't think this one has a fucking thing. I have to turn daytime, not nighttime, daytime. Okay, I do think it's kind of cute that the sun rotates as you're on the world map, and you can press the X button to speed that shit up. But I'm gonna be honest with you, a simple button press would have been fine. But yeah. Shit, this is really bothering me. I was about to say something. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Okay, in the Wii version... Am I supposed to get out there, Chip? I need shoes, but where do I get the shoes? They have to be in Spagonia. Because there's like a power-up. There you are. You gotta be over there. But like... That's dumb. But yeah, the one thing I really don't like... Yeah, I see ya. That's what I need. The one thing I don't really like in the HD version is that you have to unlock these seemingly minor abilities. Because, like, you know, you gotta unlock the stomp attack. You have to unlock the bounce bracelet. You have to unlock wall jumping. But in the Wii version, you just have all those rooms. You have all those moves by default. Alright, well, it's not a bad detour, though. At least we can get more medals. Still don't have the Lightspeed dash, so we're gonna have to come back. But yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's just so many things. There's so much about the Wii version. Like, we can argue which version's the best version, but like, I honestly don't. I can't see anybody arguing that the Wii version doesn't have a better pace and structure. Okay, so we're gonna go to Spagonia. Like, technically, I could leave here. I could technically leave here and go to Chunyan, but I'm already here, so we might as well do it. And this is the stage from Sonic Generation, so it has to be good. Has to be good. And, like, don't get me wrong, it's a good stage, but it wouldn't be my pick, like, I do think everybody should make their own generations like level wish list. What their personal Sonic generations would be like. Because I find that shit very interesting. Because, like, you know, a lot of people have just different mindsets when it comes to. I mean, Mr. Jump. God, like, God, fucking Sonic Unleashed's levels always ceases to amaze me. Because, like, you know, I'm boosting at high speeds, and then I notice, oh shit, there was a pathway I could have taken, but I just wasn't fast enough to react, which makes replaying the daytime stages a lot more exciting. Because, like, well, I think Sonic Unleashed is just easily better than Generations by, like, a long shot, because here's the thing. This is going to be a very unpopular opinion, so it's an N and a Bandicoot opinion by default. Classic Sonic is alright in Generations, like, he's pretty alright. But he's pretty alright, but, like, daytime Sonic is the highlight. And the reason why I love Unleashed so much is that, like, I feel like there is an even blend of 3D and 2D in the stages. Like, I honestly feel like Sonic Unleashed should be studied as a masterclass in 3D Sonic, Boost Sonic specifically, level design. Because there's just so many set pieces, everything is so exciting, and the sense of speed is so addicting. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Sonic Generations, even in its good levels, doesn't capture that, because that was the meta era. The meta era was very 2D heavy on everything, including the 3D games. Oh, look at that shit. That didn't amount to anything. I'm gonna go for that balloon, though. Didn't amount to much. Okay. But yeah, now, like, Generations has its good levels, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like Unleashed's levels outclass. That scared the fuck out of me. I do feel like the Unleashed levels just outclass Generations' levels. Like, we can argue that Generations has the better control, but I think in terms of pure level design, I just prefer Unleashed. I don't have the Lightspeed Dash, this is bullshit. Like, I don't know. We can argue Generations is, okay, I need that balloon to respawn, please. Oh man, there's rings down there. How could I die? Oh, whatever. But yeah, no, Unleashed is a very special game. I honest to God, can't stress how much I love Unleashed. Like, I'll always say the Wii version's better, just as a pure gameplay experience, but like, HD is incredibly fucking enjoyable too. Like, it's no slouch. Oh shit. And I definitely recommend, if you guys are gonna play Unleashed, please play it on Series X, or at least an Xbox One. Because, like, I'm playing on 360, and it's not hard to see how kind of inferior this is compared to... Where the fuck was I supposed to go? The hell was that? Ooh, taking this metal, and booyah. Also, as thrilling as using the boost is in this game, it is highly recommended. You probably should, if you're... Ooh, that was close. Oh, you slick dicks. Like, honestly, this is ironic, but like, try to take your time with Sonic. Like, if you want to, especially if you go for medals, don't be boosting a lot. Hey Torchy, how's it going? But yeah, I can't stress enough. I love this fucking game. And you know what? Actually, now I'm thinking about it a little bit. I might actually say the Generations rooftop run is slightly inferior to the original game. I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like long levels, but like they're just fun. They feel like an adventure. Maki. I'm good. Just finished playing Mario Party 2 with Joseph, Daiki, and Frank. That sounds like a good time. I hope you had a good time. Because Mario Party, on its good days, is a good time. You know what? Let's get the boost energy up one more time. Okay, I don't need to do that anymore. Let's boost the life gauge up a little bit. Alright. We're all good. I really should have gotten water. Powerade 0 it is. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. 2 back-to-back day stages. That's how it that's some good shit right there. Cause like again, I don't mind the Werehog. But like I definitely think it's worse in the HD version than in the Wii version. It's a good time playing with the big four. No, oh fuck you, John. Fuck you. I'm sick of all of your bullshit. I can't stand your Mario Party Big Four bullshit. Like, I have to play Sonic Unleashed for therapy because of those war flashbacks I have of your bullshit Mario Party. And what's funny is that the character selection was exactly the Mario Party 2 championship video. I was Wario. Oh, so you were the asshole in the group. Well, I hope you're very proud of yourself. Because the asshole in my group is always a Wario player. So, yeah. I wish I could play Unleashed too. Then play Unleashed! What are you waiting for? Just play the fucking game. Stop wasting $200 to $300 on stupid statues that you're not gonna use. It's just gonna be collecting dust. And get a goddamn PS3 or 360. You're missing Peak, man, okay? I can't help you out with that. Also, don't listen to anything Kevin says. He's full of shit. Unleash is great. Chip isn't awful. Werehog is definitely not awful. The PS3 is broke. Jeremy sent me a broken PS3. Well, then tell Jeremy to get your goddamn money back. Because that's just highway robbery. Shit. Oh, bleh. Daiki won. The only reason I played Wario was because 1-2 didn't have Daisy, lol. That's a mood. That is definitely a mood. Alright. What shoes did I even pick up? Was it the Lightspeed Dash? I had no boost! He gave it to me for free, lol. Well, now I know why! The fucking thing's broken! Hey, John, I want to help a brother out and give you a PS3. I'm not going to tell you it's broken, but, like, you'll have a PS3. Did I lose the wall jump? Okay, there we go. Ugh. 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 Alright, here we go. Time for some actual peak level design. We traded. I gave him my 360. Was your 360 broken? If not, that's a very unfair trade. You should get your money back, even though you didn't use money. Yeah, Daisy Warrior, my mains in Mario Party. Good for you. That used to be me, but then I grew up. Woo. Ah, man, I love Dragon Road. And the nostalgic bone in my body is mostly because it kind of reminds me of Kingdom Valley in some areas, but like, such a great fucking level. I just really wish it was in Generations, because like, Rooftop Run is not my favorite stage in Unleashed. Like, I think Dragon Road is a much superior level than Spagonia Rooftop Run is. Hello. Hello, Mr. Can't Play Peak because his friend is an asshole.
Yeah, I know. How long are you gonna live stream, by the way?
I want to at least beat the Devil Ray boss, which I think is coming up pretty soon, which is a little too early to end, but
why? That's hella early. That's more longer than I guess sooner than I expected.
Well, look, I just forgot how packed the first part of the game is, where it takes a hot minute to get to the Egg Beetle, and then it gets to the Dark Phoenix. So like I just naturally thought it would take that long, but now the game gets a little bit more streamlined after that. But why you ask?
Oh, because I don't know. I was gonna do something that's like really, boring, I guess. And I was like, if I do a lot of talking, it makes it bearable. So if you're gonna keep live streaming it, it's like, because I'm gonna be paper macheing for the next, I don't know how long.
Paper macheing. Okay. Well, to answer your question, I am going for minimum an hour and a half, maximum maybe like, what time is it?
10:54 for you.
I'd say 2.5 hours maximum. We'll see. Like, it depends on if anybody's like chilling out with me and talking to me, because like, if somebody's here just shooting the shit with me, then I can go for easily like 3 hours. But like, if nobody's here, then I probably call it quits on, like, I want to say like an hour and a half, or give or take.
No, yeah, it makes sense.
Like, I had to get a whole mileage in a stream talking about how Dark Era Amy sucked balls.
Oh yeah, she does suck balls. Okay. On that thought, give me a second.
Not Sonic's balls, ha ha ha. Alright. No, he doesn't jump that high. One thing that I love watching, but I'm glad I never participate in, is Drunk Mario Party. You know, our lives matter too. You sick son of a bitch. Can't not just happy with the sober shit. Now I want everybody drunk off their ass. I will say one thing about Sonic Unleashed is that it does make me miss the double jump in like all the other 3D Sonic games except for Generations, because like, this platforming segment would have been a hell of a lot more fun if I could reposition myself. Excuse me, just need to... I gotta get the rocket. Sonic, get the rocket. Sonic, get the rocket. There you go, you stupid blue bog. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that didn't kill me. Well, hot diggity dog. Well, that killed me.
Okay. Okay, I'm here now.
Oh, you hear Sonic just rode a firework and he's fallen. It's a great set piece.
Oh, I love set pieces. You know, like on it, just you playing this game again. Like, you know me, I love Unleashed. Like, I still think it's my favorite Sonic game to this day. Like,
Damn.
yeah, I know Frontiers wasn't enough. After 2 years, Frontiers still wasn't enough.
Yeah.
But,
Def.
but who
Can't
knows?
agree.
Maybe
Can't agree
X
with
Shadow
that, friend, but
Generations has that potential, but we'll see.
no, it definitely has the potential. Whether it lives up to the potential is another story entirely.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm not a Shadow person.
Yeah.
like,
Well.
like this is a slight maybe. I don't know. I could pull a Kevin and just literally, oh, nice. That home attack. It's funny
That
too,
air
'cause
dash
that
is
home
so
attack-
fucking powerful.
Actually, no, I was gonna say the home attack can be back to its own button, but then again, they're making the boost the right
I don't-
trigger. So.
Wait, no, they didn't. No, they didn't put it back on the right on the. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know, but like Shadow Generations is using the same controls for the homing attack.
I thought it was using the Frontiers controls because it has the art trigger.
It is.
Boost.
It is like
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about like doing the homing attack.
Oh,
Like it's gonna be for Xbox players A and X, PlayStation players X and Square.
I see. You know, the one thing I'm really glad is that the one thing I'm glad, like, the one thing I look forward to replaying the mainline generations is that I'll have a slightly different experience just because of the different controls and it's gonna mess up my muscle memory.
Yeah,
Well, I think mainly the boost, honestly.
yeah.
I don't know how to get it.
Actually, glad you're here because I can talk to somebody about this. So there are rumors going around that there are like rumors and like information that the mainline generation story might be either slightly rewritten or is rewritten.
Yeah, I mentioned about that before. Even in the advertising, they mentioned the story is going to be like reworked or something. I forgot the wording was. I'll look back on it, but yeah, I heard about it. Honestly, just like wishful thinking, like I would love a proper story, like to actually for Sonic to relive the past the way that we would hope. But I know that's not going to happen. The bare minimum is they're probably just gonna reword the cutscenes, but still keep the same boring ass white cutscenes. That sounds so bad out of context, but
I think they're
But it's
going to
just
keep those
fine.
cutscenes, but they might add more. Maybe.
I mean, I want if they're gonna add more. I mean, they can keep the cutscenes, but maybe add more. Like maybe have Sonic interact with an environment. It's like I want to see Sonic eating spaghetti and Spagonia with classic Sonic and some bullshit. But I know that's not gonna happen. Like,
Honestly, I think you know what they could. You know what they're probably gonna do. They're probably because like Ian Flynn is writing Shadow Generations, and if they are reworking the rewriting the mainline generation story to some extent, I wouldn't be surprised if we got more cutscenes like in Green Hill and Chemical Plant where they reminisce about their thing. Because Ian Flynn loves his references. Like, he will throw a reference in.
Paradise.
Yeah. He will throw a reference in even if it's super unneeded. So it wouldn't surprise me if like maybe in like Spagonia, Sonic could be like, "Man, I miss Chip" or something, and then like in 06, he's like, "Where the fuck is this? I don't remember this." Oh wait, no, take that back. Sonic's like one of the only people that does remember this. What if he just makes fun of like somebody, be like, "Hey Silver, you remember all this?" No, I don't.
Well, it happened in Team Sonic Racing, that's for sure. In the Japanese version, that is. But yeah. But no. Okay, so on the website, I believe they mentioned that the Best of Both Worlds getting remastered, not Hannah Montana, but you can spin dash through the greatest hits.
Fuck!
Collection of 3D and 2D versions of iconic stages from past Sonic's games with now updated visuals and reworked cinematics. The fact that they highlighted The fact that they said rework cinematics, like I don't know what they mean by that.
Well, obviously the cinematics are being reworked.
Yeah, but like I don't know. That's the thing. Like I want to know like if they're actually gonna update or not. Like I mean, at the very least, I want them to fix the final boss, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
No, that's gonna be shit no matter what. Although some people, this is not coming from the actual team, so that's not true at all. But some people think it'd be pretty cool if you play through Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations, a last story would pop up. Which I don't believe that would happen. That sounds like a pipe dream and a half.
I never thought about that actually.
That would be kind of cool, honestly. It'd be a nice callback to Adventure 2, having a hero in dark story.
I never thought about that, but that actually would be the best idea ever.
I also have like a fan theory about like the future of Sonic. Because like this is just total. I have no evidence to support this. I just think this would be really cool. So we know we're getting a Frontiers 2, you know. That's pretty obvious by now. But what is Frontiers 2 about? I'm still holding on to the belief that we're going to get no Tails, Knuckles, or Amy because of... fuck no, I don't want to do that. Because we know they're in Frontiers, they want to do their own thing. So I think it's appropriate for the next game to not include them. And I also think it'd be cool to I threw Blaze in here just because she's also she's also an unused popular character. But I predict we're gonna get another Sonic game with the 3 main hedgehogs, and like that's like my prediction. But this is where it gets bullshit fan territory. I believe in Shadow Generations we're gonna see Mephiles, and you know his whole shtick is about time, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I understand how long you've been a Sonic fan. I've been a Sonic fan for like 14 years, Hunter.
Longer for me because I'm old. But so like Mephiles is going to be in Shadow Generations as a boss. My prediction is that he's not going to have much story in Shadow Generations, but he would be a after credits like teaser for the future. Because like the thing about Mephiles is that, you know, he kind of has to not exist because of the whole Flames of Disaster thing, but we're kind of fucking around with time in these generation games. So I think it'd be cool for a cliffhanger if Mephiles is like, yeah, I'm going to be the villain of the next game, and then we can get like a Frontiers. I mean, hell, this could be like the 06 redemption other than an official 06 redemption, like a Frontiers game set in like Soliana as an open zone format. So that's like my crazy fanboy like. Why am I doing this? I got a boss to fight.
Honestly, that sounds like its own game. I don't really want it to be Frontiers 2. It sounds too it doesn't really connect much about the previous entry.
But like I know, but like the thing is that we definitely know we're gonna get Frontiers 2. I have high belief and hopes that we will focus on the 3 main hedgehogs, especially since we've gotten word that if Shadow Generations, quote unquote, sells well, Shadow will appear in more games and maybe get more of his own games. To me, that sounds like he could easily be part of a Frontiers 2, and throw Silver in there because he needs love too. But like the whole Mephiles and Soliana thing is total fan bullshit. But I think it'd be really cool to have.
No, other than the jokingly say that we need a Silver X Lost world, the real answer is that I think for Silver to really be relevant again, just like they did with Shadow, they're gonna have to like revive Silver's character. Because honestly, if we just throw Silver in the mix, I don't know, it wouldn't really feel like I feel like they got to experiment with Silver and test the popularity. Even though yes, there's high demand for Silver love, I know there's fans out there, but they
Yeah.
kind of need to put Silver in some mainline product of a remaster in some way to and kind of do something with his character a little more. Yeah, I know Shadow's way more popular, but the thing is, the meta era really did Shadow so dirty. Like he was just a Vegeta knockoff.
Yeah.
That was like his whole character. And I mean, longtime fans knew the lore and such for Shadow. Like he had a way more deep character than just being the rival of Sonic. But the fact they're revisiting the lore again and expanding upon it, they're really just trying to take Shadow as a much more serious. Like they're making Shadow more so of a secondary main character now, as
Yeah.
he used to be. And the thing is that they want to do that to Silver. They kind of had to at least. I mean, they could try and just bring Silver in a new mainline game, but maybe I don't know. Knowing Sega, they probably want to do a remaster and probably throw Silver into the mix of some game. I don't know what game it is. If it's fucking Lost World, I'm done. But
This is just hopeful thinking, but like, unfortunately, I don't think Silver will ever be that popular to get his own like side game, basically. So like, I honestly feel like him being part of the main trio would get people to be fans of him again.
honestly, I would. I mean, I think that's probably the better way. Now that you mention it, but I would want. I want them to give Silver a proper reintroduction, I guess, because his introduction is kind of sloppy because 06 isn't canon, and if I want to go in the more technical, canonical route that character will acknowledge, it was basically rivals of Silver's introduction, and it's pretty shitty compared to 06.
Yeah, Silver kind of sucks in the rival games.
I mean, yeah, how the characters first met Silver it just feels weird. I know, since I know their memories got erased. Well, then again, the other characters never even met Silver either in 06. Like it's just Amy and then Blaze, Sonic.
Yeah, he was just there.
Yeah, none of the other characters. No, Shadow knows him. Yeah, like Root, like the like Tails, Knuckles, Rouge, and Omega doesn't even know Silver.
Yeah.
They don't even know Blaze either. Sonic didn't even know Blaze.
It's always funny that like Tails' first interactions with Silver will be Silver robbing him of rings.
I would really like for some. We're talking about Silver the Hedgehog.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not interested.
Get the fuck out of here, then. Like, fuck.
Why are you in the live stream then?
I wanted to hang out. What the fuck?
Alright, fine. Just stop being a little shit. Goddamn.
I was kidding. Jesus Christ.
How dare you disrespect Mark's third favorite Sonic character?
You act like that should be something I should consider.
I mean...
I'll be honest, I never even know Mark has favorite Sonic characters.
I've never asked him what his favorite Sonic characters are.
His favorite Sonic character is Vector.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
That's a base pick, not gonna lie.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, I never heard Mark talk about Vector in my life.
Favorite Sonic character that's not Sonic, Shadow, or Knuckles? Alright. You know what?
That's
Kinda
such a deep cut character.
Not really.
Not really.
And if he's deep cut, would be like some random character that showed up twice in the comics.
You know, see, fuck, you know,
Like
fuck,
when I mentioned Surge like some time ago.
Yeah, but he's not a game character.
Still a character.
Yeah, but
Wait, are we saying Scourge or Surge?
Surge.
Surge is a woman, John. Stop being sexist.
Yeah, they're similar, but
wait,
yeah, one's a
what,
woman,
Surge?
one's a man.
Oh, you wait, the IDW character Surge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no. The green Sonic is Scourge. The Sonic clone is Surge. Yes, Ian Flynn did that on purpose.
Yes.
I did not. I'll be honest, I never really knew her name. I just know she was inspired by Scourge, but I didn't even. That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, no, it's a funny fuck you to Ken Penders.
They always find their ways to piss Ken Penders off each year. I
It's been a
swear.
while since I've read the comics.
I feel
You
like
know,
once a year is
it's gotta
always a-
feel good that you can legally piss somebody off and they can't sue you for it.
Mm.
I mean, that's kind of what happened today with a certain YouTube channel coming back.
Oh, what's that?
Uh, Death Battle came back today.
Nice.
It was Bardock versus Omni-Man.
Okay.
The Reddit threads and everyone was expecting Bardock to win. Guess who didn't win? Bardock.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think.
Because they gave him Ozaru and Super Saiyan scaling, but there was a bunch of other wonky stuff that they gave Omni-Man, like the Solar Disc feat.
Here's the thing about Omni-Man, is that he's really bullshit in terms of power. And Bardock in his own universe isn't nearly one of the stronger fighters. So,
I mean, I wasn't really too concerned about it. I just saw it. I was just like, oh, that's neat. You know, I've been following the Reddit, and everyone was like sharing memes about like, because there was a lot of power scaling for like some other stuff for Bardock. And one of my favorite images, admittedly, it's ironic, but it was also at the time. It's the one of Omni-Man, like I miss my wife, but instead of that, he's looking scared, like I think I'm cooked. Or
damn.
just someone, people going on and going, I miss Homelander, shit like that.
What the
And
fuck?
then the episode dropped, and Omni-Man won, and some people were like, "See, we told you, y'all called us wrong," and other people were like, "Bro, Dragon Ball fans can't get a break."
You know,
Right.
I never watched Invincible, but
It's good.
I would imagine that Bardock wouldn't win anyways, because honestly, he's not really that. He is strong on his own, but
If we're
you know-
talking with canon stuff, no.
he's
But they
not
showed-
really. He lost to Frieza, and the thing is,
Frieza
like,
could kill a lot of Invincible, honestly.
and the thing is too, like if you were
Yeah,
to compare
yeah,
Goku
but like a
Big-
lot of Invincible aren't fucking Viltrumites.
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
I mean, I thought it was cool. It was Devil Artemis animating. He did a good job. They even did a
Yep.
joke after the fact where it showed Bardock winning, and it was like little action figures, and it's like, oh god, you're so strong. Ugh. And he just punched him into a planet. Oh, and just like fucking beam blast. It's so stupid. It's pretty funny. But yeah, everyone was like super like. There's a bunch. I mean, obviously, like the general audience was like, "Holy shit, that was pretty cool." But then the power scaling audience was like, "Bro, that was bullshit." And me, who's kind of in the middle, was like, "Yeah, it was pretty neat."
never fuck with power scaling audience.
Really?
So I enjoy power scaling to an extent. I've done it before. I'm working on one video. Kind of a repeat of something I did before, but I'm not the kind of person who's going to analyze every single little like fucking frame and all this other stuff and then like go on an 8-hour debate of whether one specific feat counts.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of these people will do that shit. And I'm like, bro, I get that this is what makes you happy, but have you gone outside today?
I have. It's really nice.
It was quite nice outside today. I was actually so there's an anime store near me that we wanted to go to today because originally I was going to go to the barber shop, but Sundays and they're all closed. So I was just like, you know what, we could go there. So we head over, and it's not that far away. It's like 15 minutes. There's like this little and I'm going to call it a mall, but this little like indoor selection of shops. There's a little few other hobby shops in there that are kind of nice. They'd probably end up going to there too. Because on the website, it was open. However, they were closed because they were all at Comic-Con.
Huh.
Because they had their own
New
stall.
York?
So, maybe? I don't know. We're not that far.
I think New York Comic Con is soon. I remember Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin was talking about it a while ago.
Probably. I mean, it wouldn't be that far of a drive. I think from where in New York is it at?
Oh, it's at 17. The New York City, the Manhattan area, like New York City. Like,
That's like 3 hours away. That's not that bad.
yeah, it's the 17th to the 20th.
Okay. Wait, no. Then I don't think it was that then, because they're coming back on Tuesday. So it's probably something. It's probably another convention that's going on in Mass instead. I don't know what. I didn't realize there was a convention in the area, but I guess there's a convention in the area. So it sucks that today and tomorrow, which are my days off, they won't be there, and then Tuesday, which is not my day off, they will be there. So I'm gonna have to go on
tomorrow
Friday.
off too. High five.
Yay!
Yeah, so it is. Man.
I like having my weekends now. But I'll probably just end up going on Friday. But it's kind of nice having like a store with more anime merch near me now. You know?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm looking at I'm looking at the location where Comic Con is. Looking at the map of New York, and I'm just like, damn, I fucking miss this place.
I never been to
It'll be
a
nice to go
Comic-Con.
back. Really? I went to one like years
Yeah,
and years
I
ago.
live in
wanna go to
Vermont,
one.
dude. There's nothing here but nature.
I imagine there's some kind of convention in your state somewhere. It might be a bit of a drive, but probably somewhere.
I think I have a
Yeah,
Comic.
maybe.
I have a Comic Con too, but it's not really as big.
Yeah,
as
but
New York.
you live
Oh,
in like
no,
the
like-
ball sack of the country. Of course, you got shit there.
You mean the ball sack of the country?
Well, doesn't Texas look like a funky sack?
Oh,
If your sack looks like Texas, you probably should see a doctor.
yeah, I mean, look at fucking Florida.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they
that's
have
just a
chicken
dangling cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And the ball sack is so far away. United States is a freaky fucking place.
Fuck.
Actually, no. I want to ask this is really random, but when
Go
you do
for
the
it.
enemy combos, like when you like the quick time events, do you ever pause the game and then just?
No,
go up on
that's the coward's way.
Oh, I do that.
It's not hard to get S ranks in the Werehog stages anyway, so I don't see the point in doing it.
Well, no, I'm not really good at memorizing buttons. Well, okay, well, I think Xbox I could do decently at, but when it comes to PlayStation, when I played PS3 Unleashed, it was actually really hard for me to go through the tornado chase because of the fucking buttons. I was like, oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
god.
Like
My muscle
it
memory-
might be a little hard playing on a console you're not used to, but like once you're in the zone, you got it.
Honestly, I should buy a PlayStation controller just for my PC, but I already spent too much.
It
this
depends
weekend,
which
so-
one you would
Yeah.
get, also. That's what I would recommend. Big man on us.
Should I get a 5 or a 4? Maybe a 4 is cheaper.
No,
I
no,
feel like you should.
get a 5. Get a 5 because the problem with the 4 is that because of its outlet, like on the controller, if you try plugging it in, the cord will wiggle a bit and it will disconnect on you quite a lot. If you get the PS5
True.
controller, it stays in the socket better.
That
You know
does happen to me with my
PS4
PS4 controller.
You know, part of the PS4 controller that I remember from past experiences, not from me, but from other people, like it usually has a speaker attached to it, right? Or maybe some versions do, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of that messes up the audio for your computer, and you have to change the settings.
Yes, that shit
Mhm.
happened to me all the fucking time.
See, shit like that's the reason why I said that the Xbox One controller is better than the PS4 when it comes to PC. But people were like, wanted to set me on fire for saying that because of that shit alone. I was like, I love the Xbox One. I think I had a Series X controller actually. But honestly, I should. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about oh, I fucked that one up. Like, I love the PS4 controller. It's like one of my favorite controllers of all time. But for PC gaming, fuck no. Like, I wish there was a way to like keep that bitch in, but otherwise,
Are you
Don't worry about it.
soft-locked?
no, I'm good.
Okay, alright. Cool.
Oh no, there was this really.
Wrong.
This is a really fucking funny thing that happened on my first session where like I got stuck in a wall and then he just like floated back into place. Like you just grabbed and clicked him and then just dragged him back to the fucking platform.
Like
I've never
PNG image being moved,
Yes,
like-
exactly. And I'm like I've never seen that before. That's fucking hilarious.
That's hilarious. I love that. Oh fuck. For a PC, I mean, obviously it's not like the best controller, but it works well enough. But I just use the Switch wired controller, honestly.
Guys, I have a fire polywhirl.
Neat.
It does look like Poliwhirl, honestly.
It does. Yeah.
But
Yeet.
but no, I should really get one. I should really invest in a PS5 controller just so I can practice my muscle memory.
It would be an investment because those fuckers are too expensive.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm not gonna get one right now. I wanna wait
It's like
till
$80 or something.
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe I should work on Jeremy's commission so I can use that money to actually do it. Or maybe
What did he commission?
It's a logo for his channel,
Okay.
a stream layout, a like starting soon or AFK screen, I guess. And also,
Okay.
on top of that, I'm gonna charge him more for it. He says he's fine charging it, but I have to make a small intro animation for him.
Ah, okay.
You know, it's funny. I was gonna ask you for a stream layout, but then I was like, I could do it myself. I don't care.
Sure, you didn't. I mean, just judging from I've seen all this, I'm pretty sure you find some from the internet in some way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Like, if you go to like Streamlabs's official store, you can get layouts there. I just took them and I just fucked around with them because, like, if you look at my stream, the layout over the game is actually a webcam layout because most stream layouts on Streamlabs thinks you're gonna have the whole screen be the game, and then you just place your webcam or whatever in there. So instead, I took the webcam frame, put it over the gameplay because I think it looks better, kept the chat box, put in a space background that Jeremy totally ripped off, and just threw my VTuber model on the side.
I hate to mention that.
I mean,
You know, Sean-
he did literally just kind of like take the idea and then
Yeah,
do
Sean, I told Noah this the other day. So I told Noah, I was like, on Jeremy's defense, you kind of started streaming the moment Jeremy did, Noah. So I was like, you shouldn't be on to him about it. But then I was like, to come and think about it, you took the idea, you got inspired by the idea, but you decided to innovate it a little more by being a VTuber. Jeremy does face cam. But then when you did VTuber, Jeremy just snatched the fucking VTuber idea from him. Like, God
Yeah.
damn, I can't defend this man anymore.
To be fair, Noah also did talk about streaming before.
Well, I didn't hear about that. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Just the
Well,
timing made me
I mean, I've always said, like, hey, if I was ever going to go back to streaming, I want a VTuber model. And
Yeah.
I'm glad I did because I like it and I have been streaming quite a lot lately.
It is the joy of ordering a commission and having that commission and being in love with it.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. It is a high that I ride so often, and
Oh,
my wallet
absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
hates it.
Yeah, the VTuber is so successful that Jeremy just couldn't help to get his little hands on it.
I don't want to sound mean, but I think I think Noah's yours looks better.
Aw, thank you. I know.
Well, no, he took it. I mean,
I mean, to be fair, I love Jeremy to pieces, no homo, but like his VTuber model is so basic. Like it's exactly like his avatar, but his avatar is just a white shirt.
Well, the thing about his avatar is that there are some character designs that work great in 3D, some that work great in 2D, and some that work great in both.
I'm not gonna fucking ask you. I don't want a VTuber. I don't want.
Not yet.
I don't want one.
But I haven't been keeping up with the chat. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I know. Like Torchy said one question. I never really asked how long you've been a Sonic fan. I don't think I gave like a vague answer. I'm trying to remember exactly. I got into Sonic. I want to say I got into Sonic in like. I want to say like maybe 2004 or 5. I want to say 2004 or 5. So that would be about 20-ish years ago, 21 years.
Ali just desperately being like, John, don't ask me to do more things.
He drew you, okay?
But yeah,
Oh my god.
but I was fine with Jeremy. If Jeremy wanted to be a VTuber, let it. If he just let it cook for like at least more than a fucking day, not even a day, but it's like, cause like it was so predictable when me and Allie were working on my VTuber model and she was teaching me how to use it. She literally said I should probably make one for Jeremy on standby because once he sees this, he's gonna want one.
That is so wild.
Man's getting predictable.
Getting predictable. Jesus Christ, woman.
He's been predictable, you're right.
Oh yeah, so I'm uploading colors tomorrow.
Excellent. I was wondering when that was gonna happen.
Excellent!
Yeah, I wanted to get it up sooner because like Generation's coming closer, and if I play my cards correctly, I'll have it. Honestly, it should be done by next week. Like I'll have another episode later this month. No, this week, and then it's only 3 parts.
Nice.
Oh, Iron Mouse.
But
That's another reason why I want to do
haven't
this
really
Sonic
watched
Unleashed,
many
'cause, like,
VTubers.
it's
You
the
know-
proper sequel.
actually, I do have my own inspiration of being a VTuber other than just wanting my avatar in motion. John, do you remember that YouTube channel with the VTuber guy who did like tournament brackets of certain Sonic topics, like Sonic music and bad Sonic quotes?
Yeah. I just the quotes and new songs. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was inspiration.
He was my inspiration to pull the trigger, but like I've always had an interest in VTubing.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, oh my god, I could be a VTuber talking about Sonic 2. Okay, that didn't work.
It's just abort.
I don't know, like maybe VTuber does sound cool and all. Like, if I did have one, like it'd be cool seeing myself like move around, but I just don't really have to drive them, because like I don't want to implement like VTubers to my main videos. It just seems kind of unnecessary, and then also it's like
Yeah.
I don't even, like I live streamed like a year or so ago at this point, and like it wasn't like it was fun at its time. It's just that like it's too much. It drains a lot of energy, and it's really time consuming too.
Honestly,
True.
What I'd recommend is because there's a bunch of YouTubers. Ali's done this too, where I don't know the program, but it's essentially it would use a PNG image instead, and you could just draw whatever you want to act as like sort of a place in or stand in for that kind of thing.
I did that
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, like that, and then it will like brighten or darken depending on whether you're talking or not.
Yeah, I've used that. Was Warehouse Sonic doing the adventure pose?
Oh, when he was kicking the robot, yeah.
There's no fucking shot.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck? I thought that reference first came into Generations.
No? Technically, the
wild.
Werehog did it first.
That's why. Okay, but yeah, like I done it before, Sean. Like I did that for live streams whenever before I drew avatars, it was really just Mii's. Like I used Mii's for people.
Mm-hmm. Also, I was late on this because I didn't notice this until like the other day. The new drawings for Lily and Allie look really good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
They legit look like sisters in drawing form.
because they're both white.
Jesus, they both have similar hair colors and like somewhat styles, and yeah, they're
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I couldn't really differentiate these two as much. Like I wanted to avoid same face syndrome at the very most. So, I mean,
But
probably-
like I do think Allie's looks a lot better than the old one did.
Damn.
no, I don't blame. I hated the old Alley one. I'll be honest, I hated it. So I wanted.
Oh, we're comparing the Alley ones. I thought you were saying Alley's looks better than Lily's. I'm like, it's
Oh
kind of
no, they both look great. They both look like honestly on par with each other. I wouldn't say I like one over the other.
Yeah.
They're both fantastic. But yeah, the old Alley one. I mean, I wouldn't say it was horrible, but I looked at it. I was like, yeah, not your best work, but it'll do for now. And then okay.
Yeah, you kind of suck balls, but you know, it might get a C
No,
in
I
class.
appreciate that. That's
Bro.
like, no. I literally
No, the
felt
art-
that so hard.
I mean, trust me. Like as a fellow artist, I know the feeling of like you make something and you stare at it for long enough to be like, you know what? I think I hate this.
No, I hated the old alley. Well, the thing is, I was not a fan of the pose and just like the line art and like the way I did the hair is like, no, I don't like this. I want to try and fix it.
Yeah,
Did
the
a better
new one
pose.
looks fantastic.
I did.
Now
Thank
people
you.
can sim for her in 2D.
I already have her. I already have her as my screensaver. You heard that, Ali?
Oh
Gross.
my god.
But, yeah, I do. I'm working on Ryu
Maybe if her
right now.
boyfriend knows about this shit. I'm
I hope for John's
genuinely
case he doesn't.
curious. Just imagine if he hears it like in second hand and just be like, wait, what do people say about my girlfriend? I'm not imagining if I was in a situation where I was dating somebody and like a lot of her friend group was just like oh my god, and I'm just
No.
like, guys, what the fuck?
So Sean, I'll tell you this: there are people who are they would have celebrities as their screensavers, and they probably have relationships, okay, or something. I don't know.
Oh, it's just weird anyway. I think honestly having a person or a character either there's not family or someone you're not dating or whatever be like your screensaver, your image, unless it's like you chose like a comic book character or something from a movie or something like that. Like it's just kind of weird.
Oh shit! I don't know. I would have Mark's face on my for screensaver. I would have freaking.
Gross.
I don't know. The most. What? Oh, that guy's on fire.
That guy is on fire.
My
Yeah.
butt is flaming.
But yeah, I
Stop
plan
him.
to rework things. Like I know. Like
Oh,
definitely,
it just happened there. It just happened
PNG
right there.
image slide.
like for you, Sean, like I do plan to also give you a redraw, but it's just mostly gonna be the line updated art. Like I'm not gonna give you a drastic change. Like it's just gonna be the same thing, but probably just the line art will be different at the most. Because that was like the last thing. That was like yeah, drawing you. I believe was the last thing I did, or maybe it was Ali. I think it was you actually. Oh no, you were the second to last before I decided to change the art style a little bit. I was like, I'm actually satisfied how this looked. I was like, but, and then I wanted to updated it. So
Yeah.
but
I mean, I'm still looking fucking same, honestly. I do want to get a haircut, but it'd probably just be the same as what I had before.
I mean, I don't give a shit about hair updates. People are gonna have the same hair. I don't care if people's hair grew.
Suddenly, just drastic hair change, and John's like, "Nah, your hair is the same as before. It's easier."
Exactly. I'm gonna leave it that way. Like I mean, my hair. I mean,
What
I'll
about
keep my hair the same on that
but
picture.
John? What about body types? Because I've been slimming down quite a bit.
I don't care.
Just saying.
Fuck.
I'm not. I'm
I did not-
not.
You do
I'm not a
look-
fat
you do
fuck anymore.
I actually
You
had.
do
I
not
don't
look-
think I've
you do not
seen
look
how
fat.
much you've slimmed down, honestly, because you lost what, 30 pounds?
21 as of last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Like in
And
total,
I
or you
and,
lost
and,
one pound?
I weigh myself every Wednesday
Nice.
Wait, you lost 21 pounds overall, or just last week?
overall.
Oh, okay. I
Damn.
thought-
Damn.
21 pounds in a week is impressive, but also kind of scary because that would require some drastic methods.
I mean, I did lose 15 pounds within one of the weeks just because I completely changed my eating and drinking habits.
Well, yeah, that'll happen. Like, there's gonna be a drastic change if you just like suddenly, not suddenly, but like it's like you're eating like garbage, and then you're like, you know what, I should treat better care of my body, and then it's gonna be a quick change, but everything after that's gonna be a bit slower.
I can't believe Pokemon Go made him healthier.
I mean,
it made a lot of people healthier.
I mean, Mark literally said like a lot of people were getting the proper exercise when the game was fucking huge.
Oh, yeah,
Unfortunately, though, is today was the day my streak broke when getting shinies. So that's unfortunate.
I've continuously heard from people who still play Pokemon Go that it's a really easy game to get shinies in.
Well, yeah,
you
because
get-
all you're doing is catching Pokemon. You know, you're running into a bunch of Pokemon as you play.
Yeah.
Wait, you get a shiny a day?
I did.
The fuck, damn.
Honestly, I would care if I cared more about shinies because I've kind of stopped caring a lot about shinies because a lot of shinies just don't look that great.
I know, but like I always see shinies as like trophies, even if they look.
Oh yeah,
bad.
definitely. But it's like some people are like, oh, I've been breeding this Pokemon to be the perfect whatever, or I've been breeding this for ages just to get a shiny. I'm like, I did shiny breeding
Oh.
once.
Oh no,
And it
shiny
was-
breeding is tedious as shit.
Like it took me hours, and I was getting a shiny Noibat.
Like it was so cool, but I will never do it again. It took me like 3 hours for one Pokemon, and then some people was like, "Oh, I've been shiny breeding, and I got a whole like box. How long did it take you? A month. Um, cool. I ain't doing that shit. Couldn't be me. I'm just gonna play the game. Let me get a snack. I feel hungry. Actually,
Yeah.
We've been trying some of the restaurants that are nearby because like the lot down the road with like a CVS and such has a Chinese place and a bar and grill. We've been to both and they're both pretty good. I'll be right back.
All right, he's gone. Let's talk Sonic. So what's your general opinion on the Werehog?
I used to be part of the bandwagon and just hated it, like Kevin, and blindly hate it, like how Kevin used to hate. Like Kevin just hates it. But back in 2014, when I was like in a Sonic craze, I was like, Sonic Boom is coming out, and I kind of wanna. I don't want to say hype myself for the game because honestly, I was never hyped for it, and I'm glad it failed. Same time,
Yeah.
it was scary because it almost fucked the series and Sega up. But I don't know. I had a. I think for like a couple of days, I had a little bit of an excitement for Sonic Boom, cause like I was like, oh, Sonic Rings is cool game. I don't know. And I was like, I'll pick Unleashed up. It looks modernized. And then when I replayed Unleashed, I was so like I played the Werehog, and I was like, it's actually like the Werehog is actually not that bad. Like I don't know. I know it's a Jurassic game, like different gameplay aspect, and some people like to compare it. It's just Diet and Devil May Cry gameplay, but
More God of War, but yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. It just like, or maybe it was that. I don't know. I forgot what the comparison was. I thought it was Devil May Cry. But, but I like it. It provides a lot of innovation. The combos are really fun to pull off once you unlock more from it. And just like the design of it aspect is neat. I just think that the music, the jazz music, is kind of overplays at times. I mean, I don't get annoyed by it. I'm just numb to it.
True.
And it's
But,
a good.
like,
It's a good.
I was gonna just say though, the normal Werehog music is fucking good though.
Oh no, it
Like,
is.
whenever it's not
Exactly. I like to think Werehog is a little breather. Like you take a break from the fast pace levels and just play through at night. Like it's more rewarding to play through the daytime stages once you finish a Werehog level. Like, yeah, sure, these levels are long as fuck, but
Yeah.
honestly, they don't really feel as long the more you play Unleashed. The more you replay the game, like it's not that bad.
I think it depends on the level, honestly. Like some levels can be enjoyable. That like when you're like, oh, you've been playing this level for 15 minutes. Oh, I didn't feel like it. And then you got the levels where it feels like you're playing for a fucking eternity.
Yeah, I think my least favorite Werehog levels is the Empire City one.
Yes.
And maybe Jungle Joyride. I don't know. I think Jungle Joyride I wasn't a fan. I don't know. I don't really say I have a favorite. I mean, the rooftop one is kind of cool. I mean, you get to climb on the tower at the end, but but I don't know. I like it. I'd say. And low-key, I find the combat better with Werehog than Frontiers' combat system. Not sure
Yeah, I
it's a hot
can't.
take.
I don't think it's a spicy hot take, but you're definitely in the minority. And I also don't agree with that because what I like about Frontiers' combat is that it's very like power fantasy vibes to it, and you're in battles so quick and fast. You're in and out of battles fast. I think the standard combat is probably better in Unleashed because, when you get to like the second island, those basic robots start putting up shields that you need to side loop, which is really annoying.
Not Frontiers, not Unleashed.
But like I just really like the fast-paced combat of Frontiers more than the God of War clone of this game.
I don't know. I mean, like, I played Unleashed more than Frontiers, that's for sure. And I know you played Frontiers religiously, and I
Yeah.
only play Frontiers with cyberspace. So honestly, I don't really
How
play.
about
enough
you were that
combat.
bitch?
Huh?
Damn.
Did you say why you cringe?
I'm fucking with you. I know. I said, oh right, you were that bitch.
Oh, I thought Noah said that.
Stop healing, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm more of a boost person than the open zone person. That's so, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like I think the Frontier is definitely like my top 5 game. I'll still put it there for sure. Maybe it's top 3. I don't know. I gotta probably try it one more time, honestly, play the game again, especially with the Final Horizons. But
Yeah.
but I don't know. Trying to think what else. I wouldn't say it's my favorite gimmick of the modern Sonic thing. I think my favorite gimmick is still the classic Sonic and modern Sonic type of aspect.
Mm.
Oh, the one that's overused.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. That's probably the reason why I don't like it.
Well, okay, how in Generations
Because it was cool the first time, and they did it again, and again.
I'm talking just
again.
Generations, not like I'm not gonna, not Forces. Forces, no, fuck that. But,
Well, Forces is a.
God, it's so funny as someone who's never played Forces and hearing a lot of this shit like secondhand. I'm just like, I was like, oh yeah, Forces. You know, it's there.
Yeah.
That's like the
Yeah,
general
yeah.
consensus I get about that game.
Yep, it was definitely just there.
who knows? Maybe we'll get Sonic X Silver Forces. I don't know, and they'll skip Lost World.
Asking for a lot there, Chief.
You know, no, actually, I'm actually
Yeah.
looking forward to Sunset Heights for Sonic X Shadow. I really want to see how much of a glow up they give Sunset Heights because the music sounds so good, and the small gameplay and the cinematography, I was like, oh my god, this looks like Forces if they actually live up to the expectations. So
Like Forces if they tried.
Exactly.
yeah, I'm also curious about Chaos Island too. I want to see what the open zone looks like in a linear level design perspective.
Yeah.
Still weird they put fucking Chaos Island in, but damn, they really got to recycle some assets somehow from 2 games.
Oh, you know what they're gonna do?
Cheaper.
I bet they got this shit planned out. Like, we're gonna see why there was a Death Egg robot in Chaos Island in Frontiers.
Oh god, it's Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, because this one Forces, the Forces Death Egg robot.
Yeah, because like in Frontiers, that Death Egg robot was just there for no reason. So it'd be really funny if Shadow Generations told us they're like, yeah, Shadow like fucking destroyed it and left it on Chaos Island.
Oh, I don't like this boss. This boss sucks.
I'm very neutral towards it. I think it's a lot better in the Wii version though. But like a lot of things are a lot better in the Wii version.
I'm about to say I hear a lot of
Okay,
things
that
different
that
in
is
the version.
not true. That is fucking cap.
Yes, this is true. Like, I wish you were here in the last stream where I was literally listing off every reason why the Wii version was better than the HD version.
I'm glad I wasn't there. I would have pissed. I would have fucking set you on fire.
Because you're a
Oh, damn.
graphics nut.
Not the graphics, the gameplay too.
Nah.
Look, no, if we can watch the SGB reviews of Sonic Unleashed from the Wii and Xbox 360 version. Like you're literally Elliot. and
No, we're not gonna watch that because I don't want to feel fucking old.
Because literally that's that comparison, and then literally at the end of the day, it's like I think the message was like, it doesn't matter which version you're playing. Like all that matters is that you're both enjoying Unleashed. Like, so what if the Wii or HD version's better? All that matters is that you're. I don't know. There's some cheesy message to say like.
Yeah, but like it's a cheesy
So committing
message,
to
but
not picking a side.
yeah. Who cares if you're Democrat or Republican as long as you vote?
That's gonna piss some people off.
Well, I live to piss people off,
What
so
the
it's
fuck,
fine.
Noah?
I'm aware.
It's like something Sean would say, but damn.
Like I
No,
wanted to
it's
say
not.
something. I wanted to say something out of cap so your point would look dumb. But now,
I honestly, I think when you're either reviewing something, you should probably commit to a side. Because when you give a soft review, people were like, "Bro, did you try?" I
Yeah,
don't know.
no. In my
Don't say
mind, I
yeah,
was like,
Noah. I committed to a side. I think the Wii version's better.
it is not. No, I just
And
realized.
you committed to the other side, so it's all good.
How come you're not live streaming the Wii version then? If you like it so much more.
Because I haven't played the HD version in a while, okay?
You wanted to play this one?
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad you found a better version.
Like, here's the thing: is that I may prefer the Wii version, but like the HD version is still a fucking incredible game, you know?
But in my mind, I was like, no, I guess you're kind of practicing for our potential Unleashed run, but I forgot you're playing the Wii version. So this
No,
is
I'm playing the PS2 version.
the standard definition version. There you go.
Actually, people call it the 6th gen version.
Yeah, I really
Actually,
got to get a PS3 soon. The thing, I wanted to know like what console you're playing on, but then I saw 360 HUD, and I was like, okay, you're playing the 360 version.
Yeah.
Like I think I have to get the PS3 anyways, because Ali is gonna do the Xbox version anyways. So. And even for PS3, like I heard that it's complicated, or you have to do some hurdles to record PS3 games because
You do. You need to like
Yeah,
get a specific HDMI splitter to bypass the thing.
yeah, because there's an encoder that stops you from like recording gameplay.
That's so dumb.
So a splitter will bypass that.
But
It sucks because like I think I know this is a later console, but like I think the PS4 and 5 did the right thing and just have it be like a slider, you know?
the thing is, they're still kind of stingy with it because even then, like they'll pop up notifications, be like, oh, like capture is resumed from I don't know, like something because they would block cutscenes, I guess, from certain games. Like,
Well, no, it's mostly for like if you're watching streaming stuff and like DVDs and Blu-rays, you can't have that shit on while having a capture card in.
Yeah.
oh well. I sure when Joe was playing Pirate Warriors 3, like I would see that notification pop up all the time whenever some cutscene happened.
Yeah, but like that's there even if you don't have a capture card because it's mostly there for like the PlayStation Share function.
Yeah, it's kind of stop pirating.
But yeah, I mean, last time I played Unleashed was 2 years ago, and I almost beaten the game. But then I was like literally at Egg Dragoon, I think, or yeah, it was around there. But then the PS3 stopped working. So
Rip.
Yeah.
damn, it sucked too because I was literally trying to practice. Dude, when I was a sophomore at the time, I was S ranking like every daytime stage, like it was nothing. I was so skilled in that game, but then I got rusty now. But
I was the talk of the town, and then I sucked.
The town was 5 people.
the thing is too, like PlayStation 3 emulators too isn't really like great or perfect, so I'm not
No.
gonna really bank on a PS3
No.
emulator.
I've only just scratched the surface of a 360 emulator.
Emulating anything beyond the PS2 is kind of just frustrating.
Well, to be fair, emulating Switch and Wii U is so easy.
Really. The Switch is easy?
Yes,
Because I know people did it to play Pokemon with a good frame rate.
I Let's Played Wonder with on the emulator.
I mean, I wouldn't be against doing that because I literally own the game, so I can play it, and I can record it because I have everything I need to. So literally just be me going, you know what? I want to play it and also be able to actually watch what's happening instead of seeing a slideshow at 5 frames a second.
Well, I don't really like to emulate Switch games. I would only do it if they don't have I would only do it for multiplayer if it's not online, like
So-
Return of Dreamland or.
So technically, when it comes to the law, you are allowed to emulate something if you own it, and it is with your own files, typically. Like you know how a lot of emulators ask for your BIOS.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Mhm.
get the BIOS from your consoles and put them in that way, and then of course you can get the specific files from your games and then put them in like that.
Yeah, but no one's gonna do that. They're just gonna look up BIOS on Google. That's what I did.
Yeah, my thing is like, first of all, no one cares about emulation, but also like if you literally own the thing, the console, and a way to record the thing, emulating it shouldn't be a fucking issue.
I mean, I own these games. I wouldn't emulate a game that I don't own, honestly. So.
I mean,
on the
I
other
would if the
hand-
game for company's dead.
If the company's dead and or if it's stupid expensive to get.
Yeah, like some of these like games that sold like maybe 100 copies and they're like cult classics. It's like, cool, I want to play this game. Everyone said it's really good. How much is it? We got to buy it on eBay. For how much? Well, some random Yahoo over in fucking Utah is selling it for $500.
Yeah,
What the
no,
fuck?
like if you can't like purchase the game anymore, I think it's up for grasps to
Oh,
be
easily.
emulated.
But some things are being ported over to Steam nowadays. I mean, they're just adding Tomba and Tomba 2, which is great.
You know,
Makes me happy.
the thing is, Noah, too, like the Ryujinx emulator actually it got shut down by Nintendo.
Yeah, I know. Like I think Jeremy told me that, and I'm like, well, shit. I guess you can't do early videos of Mario Party again, because like the Nintendo Emmys will come and slaughter you.
Jeremy told me about that actually. And I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, you can't do it.
No.
I forgot he did that, honestly. I
You
forgot
can't get
about
those
that.
early clicks now, fuckhead.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you did do
but
that.
yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. No, I'll never forget because my reaction was fucking priceless, and I was like, hey, you want to play the new Mario Party game? And I'm like, oh shit, is that out? He's like, no, I'm emulating it. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah, I forgot. I remember we parsec the first 3 days. We got our ghetto early access to the game before it came out.
Yeah.
Did I remember that? Was so wild. I think I know Gerald also played along with us too. So it was so fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was like
Yeah.
not even. But I mean, I still have the emulator. I still have it. It's my possession still. I don't know. I think I'll use it again for whenever I need to do local co-op games. I already did Mario Wonder, so I just gotta figure out my next objective. But other than that, like, yeah. So Sonic. So for
Yeah,
emulators,
Sonic.
yeah. I'll figure out when to buy a PS3. I mean, I'm not in the rush to do. Actually, I don't know if Mark has played. Has Mark even beaten Wii Unleashed before?
I believe he's played the
Ask
PS2 version.
Or whatever version, I don't care.
I don't remember if he beaten it though.
I know Mark wanted to do like the HD version. I was like, no, don't do it. He's not.
Oh yeah, we also need to talk about the structure of that playthrough. We're gonna have to go the the original Sonic Heroes playthrough route, because if we do it like we did in Colors, me and Mark are gonna finish. Well, I'm gonna finish that game before you even touch like fucking Shamar.
Yeah, because they cut cities too, and the levels are shorter.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna have to Sonic Heroes that shit, where it's like we start the level together and then we wait until everybody's finished.
Yeah, because yeah, that's the one thing is the structure, and there's also cut bosses too. They didn't include all the bosses.
No, all the bosses are there.
And under the Wii version,
Yeah, in the Wii version, all the bosses are there.
I thought they cut the Jungle Joyride boss.
No, it's there.
Maybe I was thinking of the Shamar, not or the Abadat stage, daytime stage.
Okay, so
Not
the difference between the two versions is that Missouri doesn't have any of the levels but just the boss fight in the Wii version, and Empire City has been completely cut in the Wii version. Those are the only differences.
Wait, is Missouri is nighttime Missouri there or no?
No. It's
Oh, they
literally
cut it
just
like-
the boss fight.
Damn. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we may have to do that, honestly. Just that you and... Yeah, we playing less. I mean, yeah, it'll probably be the heroes route. Just like, oh, like... Should we do, like, one emerald per playthrough? One emerald per part, I guess? Or...
I would, as somebody who's been playing the HD version, as you can tell, I noticed that, like, getting the first few emeralds takes a a while to get, but after those first few emeralds have been obtained, getting the rest is so much more streamlined.
No, because you literally have to go through the first 2 daytime stages. You oh yeah, you don't even have tornado chase or tornado.
Yeah, we don't have the
Tornado.
tornado levels. Another point for the Wii version.
I don't mind the tornado levels, honestly. They're kind of fun.
They're boring.
Hey, they're fun for me because I don't know the buttons well, and it helps me practice. It's almost like an educational game. learning the keyboard, learning your
Yeah.
ABCs.
Well, whatever floats your boat there, kiddo.
And then you get the nighttime. Oh wait, no, I forgot the night. Okay, for some reason I thought you get the first emerald after the first nighttime stage of Windmillville, but no, you don't. Not Windmillville, but Windmill Isle. But then, okay, so after that, oh yeah, it's gonna take a while to get the first emerald. Never mind, because you have to go through day and night for Missouri too. Right?
Yep.
And then yeah, I forgot that. Damn, that takes a while. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Like, stream-wise, the first 2 streams were about an hour and 40 minutes a pop, and like I played as much to get to eat the daytime boss on the first stream and then the nighttime boss in the second stream. And on this stream, I'm just blowing through the rest of the game. Like, I already knocked out the 2 bosses within an hour and a half.
Yeah, we'll probably do the heroes route. I mean, yeah, I'll probably do the heroes route then, just to stop. I like how you specifically remember that. Is this something you just noticed, or you just rewatched Heroes when I did it?
I just remember it because that was like one of the first playthroughs I watched on your channel when I joined the fray, and how like part of me is like, oh my god, I hope he redoes it and adds me into it because Heroes is goated. But
You know,
like,
I've been noticing I've been redoing a lot of Sonic games. Like, not only I redid Colors I didn't notice. It's like a 3rd time, but then I know I want to do Mania at some point, and then I'm also that's basically my second. That's basically my second time doing it because I did the retrospective, or not, or I did the first year release of Mania when it was so fresh
yeah,
at the time. And then Heroes was something I'm gonna redo. It would be the exact same concept. It's just replacing Chris with you. And maybe switching the teams up. I mean, that's something I'm more down for. Fuck it.
yeah.
But
I'm Team Sonic.
yep.
Was Kevin in this one?
What's up?
Was Kevin gonna be in the Heroes?
Well,
Again?
yeah. Who else was gonna be there?
I don't know. I thought it might be Mark, but whatever. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
when
Yeah,
I
you're
was
gonna
like, wait. When you mentioned Team Dark, I was like, wait. I just thought of favorite Sonic characters. I remember. You know, actually, no. Do you even know my? Okay, so you know my number. You know my favorite character is Sonic, of course. But do you know like my top 5 characters?
Well, here's the thing. I thought your favorite character was Amy, so that's an automatic no.
She's my favorite female character. I'll say that.
Damn.
I know it's not Rouge or Blaze.
That's
but,
fair. That's fair. I can guess. Sonic, obviously. I'm still gonna say Amy is in your top 5.
All
Right.
She's like my second, so you can say that.
All right. Well, I'm just saying who would be in your top 5. I'm not gonna list specifics because, geez, I better get paid for this. But well, let's see. I'm gonna say. No, I'm not gonna make a joke answer yet.
You're thinking so hard.
You know, I was trying my best not to say Charmy B, but like, you know.
No.
Let's go Knuckles.
Like, do you want me to say yes or no on that one, or you want me to?
Yeah. Just yes or no.
Honestly, not really.
I think
moving Knuckles, and yes, but no.
I think the fact that you're thinking about it means you don't even know your own top 5.
No, because I don't know if you want to count like characters overall, or do you want to count like variants? Like, if I were to say Knuckles, like, would I have to include the movie? Like,
I
Knuckles
mean,
overall, like,
I was just gonna say characters in general.
Okay, well, yeah. Otherwise, like, if we do that, okay, because that's the thing. I don't want to think too deep onto it, but yeah, I'd say yeah, Knuckles is actually in my top 5.
Okay. Is Tails in there?
No, fuck Tails.
The meta error got to you, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't blame you. Like, there was a point in time where Tails was my favorite character, but like it would shift to like Sonic and Shadow over time as I get older. But then in the meta era, he gets knocked down a lot more pegs. But anyway, back to you.
Yet. It's getting there, but Tails hasn't redeemed himself fully yet.
How about Silver?
No.
Okay. Blaze?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Shadow.
Yeah.
Alright, there's one more. No, that's all 5.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, honestly, I would rank it to like Sonic, Amy, Blaze, Knuckles, and Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's my 5th favorite character.
Alright, I'll throw the question back at you. What's my top 5?
Okay.
Damn, fucking reversal.
So, like, in order or not in order?
Not in order. We'll be your first.
Okay, so, why did I say Vector? I almost said Victor. Metal Sonic, Dr.
Yep.
Eggman.
Yep.
Do you want me to include comic book characters or IW characters or no?
No, there's no comic characters in my top 5.
Okay, good. Because I wouldn't know. I was gonna only guess like 2 or 1, but okay, Zavok?
You're funny.
Anyways,
It's actually
would
Zor, no.
would Zavok be there? No, would Sonic be there? My bad.
Yes.
Okay.
So, 2 more.
Shadow?
Yep. 1 more.
Sage?
Nope. But I do like that. She is in my top 10 though. I didn't think you were gonna think of Sage, so props for that. But no, she's not in my top 5.
Let's see. Omega?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was like, I don't really see Knuckles or Tails on your radar, especially Amy.
Yeah. No. Like you, if we're talking about variants, like movie Knuckles is legit one of my favorites.
Yeah, it's pretty much about it. Like for me, I mean, if I were to expand upon it to like 10, like I'd probably throw in some characters like Chaos, maybe. Chaos Zero, to be specific. He just has a cool design.
I agree.
What else? Honestly, it'd be kind of random. Someone saying, "Oh yeah, Sir Lancelot is my favorite Sonic character." I was like, "Oh, basically Shadow."
Gross.
Yeah.
But honestly, I would put Chip on there, like maybe top 15. But or maybe top 10. Honestly, fuck you, Kevin. Oh yeah, Chip's like my top 10.
That's funny.
No, I actually do like Chip's character. Like he goes.
Yeah,
through,
no.
like,
I like Chip too, but fuck, he wasn't there to save me. But you know, he doesn't scream top 10 for me specifically. I do think he's a good character though.
Like I tell you, I mean, sure, there's probably someone out there who put like Tikal or Marie as their favorite characters for some reason, or Gun Commander.
No joke about Maria though. Those Shadow Generations anime have made me really like her.
That character that's just bound to die.
Yeah, but like, you know, I think she has a much better voice actress than she's ever had. She has a better model than she's ever had. It seems like she's gonna have a potential actual role in a story that's not just backstory for Shadow.
because we saw her and Gerald Robotnik at the end and such.
Yeah.
Of the trailer. The thing is too, it's like, I was gonna say, for Maria, yeah, like, oh yeah, you're right. You actually made this shortcut this time. Gee, I forgot what I was gonna say. Like, the crazy thing is that like it's actually been confirmed that the game's length is actually the same as Generations. Like, holy shit! Like, they
I
already
know.
had
That's all I ever wanted. That's all I
This
ever
is
wanted.
wild to think about. I mean, I know Generations not a long game, but shit, they actually matched the length.
Well, I'm sure it's exaggerated either one way or the other. But like, cause honestly, you gotta take this with a grain of salt in some areas, because this is the same people that said that Forces was going to be a long game.
That is cap. I refuse to believe
We'll
that.
expect a lot, and then they'll get it.
No,
Yep.
no, actually happened in an interview. Do some digging.
Then the thing, like honestly, like I'm so hyped for Sonic X Shadow Generations. Like I'm just looking forward to replaying the levels the most. Like Kingdom Valley and then the Space Colony Arc stage. Like I don't know. I'm just excited to replay through like the longer levels. Like it will actually give me Unleashed vibes just replaying these levels.
Yeah.
I mean,
especially playing Unleash levels. God. I know a lot of people would say that Generations had like the best boost levels. I couldn't disagree heavily, because especially the later generation levels, they started to lose quality, and I also noticed they started becoming way more 2D than the older levels.
well, I think it's just Planet Wisp mainly. I think Rooftop Run was fine on Generations.
No, Rooftop Run was fine. Crisis City, I noticed, actually has a lot of 2D in it.
Yeah, I didn't like Crisis City, honestly, in Generations. Like, it was okay, but it was plenty of like, I think the level design peaked in the Adventure era, or the Dreamcast era, I'd say.
Uh-huh.
Like, you have some very good quality levels there.
Well, here's the thing. I would throw Hero, and if we're talking about just levels, I think Heroes has some peak levels. The problem is that I don't think the gameplay is good enough for those levels.
Like the boost gameplay for Heroes like design.
Well, no, I'm just talking about like if Heroes played like Adventure 1 or 2, mostly 1. I think the levels would be much higher rated.
Like, if you're talking about if Heroes played like Adventure 1 but had level design of Heroes,
Yeah.
it would not work well, honestly.
I think it
Like,
would
I don't
work.
know. Like the thing is for Heroes, like the levels is like a line. It's literally linear. Like, yes, Adventure is also kind of linear, but you can go through different turns and such. While Heroes is kind of a straight line almost.
Oh, man, you need to play Heroes again. Like, here's the thing. When it comes to Sonic levels that I like the Sonic levels that, like, yeah, they're linear, but they have a lot of secret pathways that can improve your score or your time.
I honestly don't remember much secret pathways.
Like I played, getting ready for Shadow Generations. I played as Team Dark, and like Heroes has a lot of like pathways, like hidden robots to homing attack into a different pathway, and stuff like that.
I think of shortcuts mainly. Like I know there was some shortcuts.
Yeah, I know. I prefer shortcuts because like I'm just that weirdo in the Sonic crowd that's like, I don't care if I find a pathway and it's just a capsule. I'm like, whoop-de-fucking-do. I mean, we're going to collect a lot of rings anyway, you know, get those extra lives. And if you're good at the game, you don't even need them to begin with, you know? But, like to me, Sonic games are not about exploration, no matter how much people will pretend it is. But, whatever.
Damn, that's yeah.
I
you can't
mean,
really- I
with
thought you
Sonic
meant-
games just about being fucking fast.
I mean, sure.
Like, I feel like that was the point.
Yeah, people were like, it's a high speed platformer. No, it's all about exploration. I'd be like, good for you, Metroid fanboy, but that's not what this is.
No.
And yes, that was a subtle call out to Some Call Me Johnny, because he's one of those people that he's like, oh man, I like the exploration of these games, and I'm like, I like going fast in these games. If you like exploration so much, you must love Sonic Labyrinth. But yeah.
Oh, big stretch.
2 more goddamn moons. Oh.
Well, that sucks. Backtracking time?
No, there's 2 moon medals in this little area.
Okay.
But I don't know if John's here or if he left. But this is another reason why I prefer the Wii version. This is another reason why I prefer the Wii version, because you don't need medals to progress with the game.
He's definitely similar.
I know. What a bitch.
Probably also pop in the fucking frame too.
Yeah. Game was ahead of its time. That's for damn sure. Because it's probably the only game I can think of that's like, hey, new console came out. Let's see how good it runs, and it runs better and better each time. Like, you play Unleashed on the Xbox One, it's night and day from the 360 version. And then you play on the Series X, and it's night and day from the One version.
Yeah. What version are you playing right now?
I'm playing the 360.
Oh, okay.
Because my Xbox One disc drive doesn't work anymore.
Ah, rip. Oh yeah, right. You were talking about that the other night. Oh, look. I need to be working on videos tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Now that I've moved, I can get back to video making.
Nice. And you can finally start paying me.
I don't owe you anything.
That's okay, you're just paying for fun.
Paying for fun?
Paying for fun, I'll just throw some bucks.
No, fuck you. It's your own money. You work. You have a job. Get it there.
I know, that's what I'm doing, but for fun, you can give me $100.
No, fuck
Okay,
you.
$1,000, so I'm not picky.
I'll give you $1 at most.
Alright, 10,000.
I don't even have $10,000 anymore.
100,000,
used
take
to.
it or leave it.
Never had $100,000.
Alright, 1 million. Okay, we'll leave it at that.
If any of us had $1 million, do you think that we would be only going on trips once a year?
For me, probably yes, because dealing with the airport is fucking taxing.
Well, every 6 months it wouldn't be that bad.
Okay. I mean, you're right, but that wasn't the statement. You said you implied it'd be more than just 2 times a year.
Well, I said more than once a year, and 2 times is more than once.
I don't know what school
So-
you've been to, but you're absolutely right.
I'm aware. I can do math.
Oh, really, big boy?
Yeah.
Mark sucks.
What happened?
I don't know.
Context?
Have you seen his face lately?
What the fuck did that have to do with anything?
Absolutely nothing, but I thought it would be hilarious.
The last time I saw his face would probably been one of the last times he had his webcam on, and I don't know if... Might have been PR, honestly. So...
Then I saw his face, and I wanna kill her.
Jesus Christ. I would say go see a therapist, but I don't think that's gonna help.
I thought you were gonna say I don't think that's gonna happen. You'd be absolutely right.
Damn.
Booyah.
Now I'm alive.
Booyaka, booyaka. Welcome back.
Thanks.
You missed it, John. I had to look for moon medals because it wouldn't let me play the level, which is another point for the Wii version because it doesn't do that shit.
I don't even care about that. Like I used to be like that. I mean, yeah, I agree. I think for your first run it sucks, but you play the game enough, it's not that hard to, like, I think on my third run of Unleashed, like from 2 years ago, I think it only came in one instance where I need to grab a few, but I just gotta replay some side levels to do that. I mean, realistically, like, I would have to grind out daytime stages to find them or replay them, which I can do that easily. I love daytime stages, like,
Yeah,
through my shit. But
yeah, but
for
they
warehouse, I
don't.
would explore the fuck out of them.
True.
But I don't care. No, I like Sun and Moon medal hunting. Okay,
Well,
it's
good
like
for
getting
you,
power stars
Nintendo
in Mario
fan. Or,
64.
oh yeah, sure. Maybe like getting moons, only it sucks more.
I mean, just play the side levels. I mean, you skipped out on that Chow level, which you could have done and get Sun and Moon medals there. To be
Yeah,
honest.
but I don't want to collect Chow. I wanted to beat the Devilry boss.
You know, it's so random. That game actually brought back Chow for that kind of weird game to reference.
Yeah, I know. And I thought Sonic Generations, Shadow Generations was gonna be original.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're implementing Chow.
And yet we also been confirmed there is no Chow Garden.
Oh, I expected that. I don't think a game like that would have Chow Garden. I'll be honest.
I don't know. I think it could have. It's not,
I don't
but
know,
I
I feel
think
like-
it could have.
In my opinion, a Sonic game with Chow Garden, it should literally be it should be an adventure styled game that has multiplayer.
Nah. Well, multiplayer, sure, but like, I don't think it needs to be an adventure game. Like, the fucking Game Boy Advance had a fucking Chow Garden. It wasn't good, but like, it was still there.
What was Tiny Chow Garden? Oh, at least like okay, I would have found Sonic X Shadow Generations, but just I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just kind of weird just to replay that game a lot just for the Chow Garden's sake. Like, I feel like a multiplayer needs to be attached to Sonic X Shadow Generations in some way, like a multiplayer mode. But a game just to get
I
more
mean-
replay. I don't know. It just.
I mean,
well, then again,
with-
Adventure 1 had Chow Garden and did not have multiplayer, so I don't know. My argument's gonna be invalid. I don't fucking.
I mean-
know. Just
I mean, they could make Sonic X Shadow Generations have multiplayer. It'd probably be like the barest multiplayer, like Player 1 Sonic, Player 2 Shadow, and you just race through both games as stages, but like, you know, it'd be
I'm surprised they
something.
haven't done that. I would kill for that. I'll be honest. I want that to be a thing. Literally, they can do that, but they just don't want to. What happened to wanting to put more multiplayer in Sonic games? I know Sonic Superstars was a flop. I know.
Probably because it was a waste of resources.
Oh my god, no! I thought you were on my side here. I thought you liked multiplayer on Sonic 2.
I mean, I do, but I can also acknowledge the waste of resources. Like,
How's
what the
it a
fuck?
waste?
Because they can put all that effort into more important things.
Yeah, but multiplayer can just be just as important too.
No, it's never been important to Sonic.
Look, the Meta era almost had multiplayer. Like they had like Lost World and Colors had multiplayer.
They sure had multiplayer, alright. So Empire City, huh?
It's just
First they said Sapphire City. I'm like, what?
Sure. Generic city level. Yeah, you're gonna be hearing that a lot. Definitely, this is definitely like probably the Werehog stage I will never S rank. Because I keep falling to my fucking death.
No, yeah, the side, the just balancing on those beam like those. I don't know, just balancing on those sections with the spikes at the edge is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah. And the thing is, I don't even like the day version, the day stage of Empire City. I think it's the worst day stage in the game.
Damn, another hot take.
Is it a hot take? I don't hear anybody praying Empire City.
I mean, it's always like, I mean, it's either that stage or I don't know what the common opinion for Jungle Joyride is. I'm not sure if people love it or just don't care.
Trying to think actually. Well,
See, I'm
What
asking
the-
the real questions here now.
you're asking a question here now. But I'm actually trying to wonder what was considered the weakest Unleashed stage.
What if it's
Hey.
Eggman Land?
You know what? Yep, it's probably Eggman Land.
I honestly don't mind that stage. If you master it, it's actually a fun stage.
I haven't played the HD version in forever, so I don't even remember how bad Eggman Land is.
Like, I remember Todd would watch me play it, and he was impressed that I would S rank that stage. And like, I think I beat it less than 30 minutes too.
You know what's funny? It's like the only thing about Eggman Land I know is that there's a glitch you can do where if you pause the game and you do something, it will teleport the werehog right to the end of the level.
Really?
Yeah, and like I remember this because like somebody was talking about it and he's like, I got a shitty rank because you know you got no rings, you got no enemy kills, and you got a big time bonus, but that's not enough. So you got a C.
It's so funny too. Like, it goes to show that time isn't really the priority to get in an S rank. Is not just time alone. So even if you just beat the stage in 1 second, it's not enough to get an S or an A rank.
I mean, the ranking system in Sonic games have always been like that. Like, honestly, I think the Wii version is the only time it was just based off of time. Unless it's boss fights, because boss fights are usually scored by time, like in Heroes, and I think maybe SA2.
Mm-hmm. I say 2 for sure. It's time based, but yeah. You know, I'm disappointed that Sonic X Shadow Generations ranking system is still piss easy.
Well, it is Sonic Generations at the end of the day.
I know, but still, it's. Oh no, I don't know. Frontiers to Cyberspace is time based for the ranking.
True.
Don't forget that.
Don't forget what?
No, just don't forget that ranking, like for its time based in Frontiers for Cyberspace.
Oh yeah, totally. Well, like Frontiers of Cyberspace is kind of weird because it has more. Like, I always thought the ranking was going to be based off of how you completed all 4 objectives, but no, it's just time.
The objective is an afterthought, really. There's like more like. That's just where you get keys to get more keys to progress.
I know, and I like that.
Yeah, it's better. It's better than the shrines in Breath of the Wild, that's for sure.
Well, Frontiers is just better than Breath of the Wild, but like,
You're gonna piss off the whole entire fan base.
oh damn, it's like I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you see, this is the Zelda fans. Fuck you. There. Don't come at me.
The only Zelda fan that will not get mad at you for saying that Frontiers is better than Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Because I know Sean's like not the big Breath of the Wild fan.
No, I prefer the other Zeldas.
No, yeah, you prefer the traditional Zelda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I actually share that sentiment which means we're right, because when me and Sean actually agree on something, it means we're right. Yeah, no, I want Breath of the Wild to just die. Like, you know, we got Tears of the Kingdom. I think we're good now. Let's go back to traditional shit.
You could say the same about Sonic games. Like, go back to traditional Sonic games.
Yeah,
not-
but here's the difference. We know that's not going to happen with Sonic. With Zelda, it's a stronger possibility.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's already open zone gameplay in Hub World for Shadow, and then also they already confirmed that they want to do more open zone anyways.
Well, good, because I actually think Open Zone is probably my favorite gameplay style for Sonic now.
The fuck?
Yeah.
You're on
Like,
some.
do I have to remind you that Frontiers is like not only my favorite Sonic game now, but also one of my favorite video games of all time?
The fuck?
Like, yeah. Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, that was Crash Bandicoot 2.
Oh, no, Crash 2 got dethroned like a few times as the years gone by. Like, I like Crash 4 more than Crash 2. Like, even the base game where I have some issues with it, I just think it's a much better game compared to Crash 2.
Oh yeah, I remember you did say Crash 4 was like your favorite game of all time at one point.
Yeah. And,
But-
and the enhanced mod just made it even fucking better.
I really want to try that, but at the same time, I feel like I'm going to ruin my experience with Crash 4.
You're really not. It's just streamlining whatever exactly what you're playing.
No, it's like I'm not playing the traditional Crash 4 anymore. Like I feel, or the game is not meant to be. Like that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
you may be right, but who cares? It's a better experience.
Because like I feel like I'd want to replay it if I would play it once I beat the OG version. But then it's like, do I really want to? Because I mean, I like OG Crash 4, but it hasn't really got me invested enough in some way. Maybe because like the mechanic. Well, not the mechanic.
Well,
I think it's just.
I think that's a good sign for you to play the enhanced version, because it may change your mind.
Does it? I'm guessing there's a Bandicoot manager, isn't there, or something like Hedgehog Manager?
No, you actually have to go in the files and make a mod folder.
Oh, okay.
Honestly,
oh, yeah,
I've been playing with mods for a while, so that shit's becoming second nature for me. But anyway, what were you gonna say?
The part you're at right now,
Ah.
I hated this part. This reason alone is why I hated
Yeah.
this part. It pisses me off so much. Like,
It's fucking Shockwave.
like when I was a kid playing this, like back in when I first played this stage, oh my god, I was so pissed off. Like this game alone gave me Kevin Rage syndrome. Like,
Yeah, cause that fucking Shockwave right there.
no, it is dumb, but it's like I remember back then when I played games younger, like or when I was playing games at a younger age, like I would actually rage like Kevin. I would throw my controller and shit like Kevin.
Yeah.
I know I keep mentioning his name, but it's just he's the only person I could think of. But because I don't do it anymore. Like I get frustrated with games, but I don't go as far as throwing at the controller or yell at the TV.
I will never toss the controller in rage.
I did that. I did that with my Wii remote a lot in the past. Like, not
Until
anymore.
now. Ugh. This is all so dumb too. It's not even worth all this. Like, Empire City's completely filler. And there's no emerald. There's no boss.
guidance template.
And there's no boss.
Oh yeah, right, there is something. Yeah, they just fill it. They just need an excuse to put in a New York stage.
Well, New York fucking sucks.
For you it did, but for me it was awesome. You know, that's the one thing, like, I'm sad about the New York vlog never being a thing for my end. I mean, like, I would have included so much Unova music and Sonic Unleashed music.
Oh man, one of my favorite Pokemon One of my favorite Pokemon songs of all time is literally like the gate theme in Black and White. Fuck off, you fucking scrappy dude looking
Oh, you're talking
motherfucker.
about like the gate before you transit, like on the route, like before you get to the city
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that song is great.
Yeah, like that song had no right to be as good as it was. Cause it's just a little thing you're gonna walk by and move on with your life. God, I fucking hate you.
You know, like the one thing, like whenever, like once we do revisit New York and such, like I'll be definitely putting in some Persona 5 music now that I play the game.
Yeah, it's funny because I was listening to Persona music when we were in the subway.
Yeah, I mean, I would understand it much more now since I've been playing it. Although I haven't really played as much lately because I've been kind of busy, and also like the fifth palace kind of sucks.
Yeah, I had to make a decision when it came to like Sparking Zero.
Yeah, the thing is,
So I found out if you want the game 3 days early, you have to get the deluxe version, and that shit's like $100. So that kind of turned me off on it, and then I thought to myself, I'm like, Noah, you're gonna buy the DLC for this game eventually. You might as well just do it now, and so I did.
I think it's got the ultimate or the deluxe edition or whatever, the $100 version.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you always got that. I thought you always got it.
No. Here's the thing. I don't buy games until they get pretty close to release, because I'm the type of person that's like, hey, if I'm giving money, I want something in return. Like as soon as humanly possible. So I usually wait until like the day before the game comes out to pre-order it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have to go down there.
I could have sworn you were gonna get that version because that's the only way to get 3 days early, and it comes with the diamond.
No. Like I mistook it because like here's the thing. I played a bunch of games where like if you just pre-order the game, you get it 3 days early. But like Sparking Zero is like one of the times where I'm like, oh, I have to get the deluxe version to get it 3 days early.
I mean, same with Sonic Generations.
Oh damn. I only call it Broketober for a reason, I guess.
Well, the difference is not $100.
Oh yeah.
It's actually a full price game. Like it was $65. Like it was $60.
Yeah.
You know that's crazy if you think about it. Like Sonic Shadow Generation, it was maybe like 50 or 40. It was $50, I think, or 49. I don't know. I think it's 40.
I think it was 40, maybe 50.
And yet, like Superstars was $60. Like what the fuck?
Well, this is a remaster. That's a new game.
Okay, but Sonic Superstars should not be worth 60. I like Superstars, but it's not a $60 game.
Yeah, no. Superstars is such a fascinating title because it's like the most like boomer hated game, an alright game at best, and also a forgotten one.
You know what's ironic, Noah? I just a couple days ago, I need some more background noise to work on my homework, and I was actually rewatching The Road to Sonic Superstars, and I was like, damn, these videos are a year old now.
Damn.
And our Sonic Superstars played global. Actually, never mind. We did it in November, so never mind. It's not even a year old yet.
But like, I think those have been like some of my favorite like things I've ever done on YouTube. Cause like I don't care what other people say. Origins is a great fucking collection, and like Superstars was fun. I think it was really fun. Like it's the pinnacle. Like for my standards, the pinnacle 7 out of 10 game.
The game in multiplayer, like I wouldn't mind playing single player, but I probably won't play as much single player. But with multiplayer, I'll definitely revisit a lot.
I know 2-player co-op is where it's at.
I'll never forget the first day it came out. We literally played it. I double dipped the game on Steam and I was like, you know what, fucking no, let's play the whole game 2-player.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. was
See,
kind
that
of
was
a
all-
hot, it was kind of a hot mess when we did 4 players. So, but like that's its own certain charm.
It was a lovable hot mess, though. It was a fun hot mess.
Yeah.
But
And I liked that we were able to be a little bit more mature than the SGB playthrough.
oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, SGB playthrough. Damn, that was like the worst playthrough I've seen.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, yeah, it was.
like
worse
I
than
get it, it's not good, but do you have to like be complete babies about it?
It would just be the same commentary over and over, like from Matt, I think, and Johnny.
Yeah. Well, it was
But then
mostly
Uncle- that
it was
seems like
it
Uncle-
was it was mostly Uncle and Matt that were bitching the most.
They would say the same thing. They'll be self-aware too. It's like, yeah, I know I've been being around. I know I'm selling a broken record, but like they're aware about it.
Yeah.
But they still keep saying it. Like,
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about certain human interaction is that if you were aware you're just being kind of annoying to like everybody, a broken record, and then you proceed to just keep on doing it, it doesn't really change anything.
yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean, it. I mean, honestly, like I get it. Superstars wasn't great, but honestly, if you play the game on its own, and I mean, I get it. Like, if you want to compare it to Mania or in some way, because it was kind of a sequel to it. Not really. It kind of is, but not really. But
Yeah. But like, goddamn, Superstars really does separate the boomers with like everybody else.
no kidding. But you know, like speaking of Sonic, did you know that Sonic Shorts, the next volume, is coming out in December?
Ooh, I did not know that. That sounds great.
Yeah, it was on their. I saw it on Reddit, but it was announced on their Twitter. And also, here's the crazy thing. You know the Sonic Heroes musicals that they did, like with
Yep.
Seaside.
I remember that.
They're
yeah.
actually continuing Casino Calamity, and they said it'll be out next year too. Like, cause like they did like the Seaside musical, I believe, and then a year later they did like Grand Metropolis and all that. Like
I've
they're
only
probably
saw the
working on
Se-
Casino Park and Bingo Highway. Like,
Oh, nice. I think I've only
about-
listened to the Seaside Hill one.
oh really? I listened to the no I like the Grand Metropolis one a lot more, but yeah, no, like Sonic Paradox, they're coming back to their prime. Like,
Yeah. I mean, what have they been doing ever since, you know?
I mean, the meta era killed all Sonic fans basically.
Yeah. Fuck. Like, I know they made a fan comic with an OC character of theirs that's basically like a dolphin mermaid, and she had a thing with Sonic.
Really?
And like Eggman had like a daughter named Omelet.
Omelet? Oh, the Sonic Mania, like based off the character of Mania, or like
Yeah, based off that character thing.
really?
I think it was called Sonic Legacy.
Oh yeah, I saw them like upload about it, but I never really like followed into it.
Yeah. For what it's worth, it is a pretty damn good comic. Like the visuals are pretty breathtaking. It's just like you have to be on board with like fans making something and putting their own OCs in it.
Yeah, that's kind of like it can be a hit or miss at times, cause like
Yeah.
but you know actually I forgot to mention this earlier, but so the Sonic Hacking contest came back, and you know Origins actually got a they actually made a hot, or at least their own, like, you know how Crushwork got like revamped, right, or like
Yeah.
fans made it. They
Yeah.
did the same with Origins. Like apparently all the issues that people complain about Origins, they said they fixed a lot of them.
Okay.
And they said there's like over like 300 fixes that they did. Something I was like, holy shit, like a lot. I mean, they must be so minor because I don't notice them, but
yeah, I kind of want to see the list because that's Kind of
there's a
kept.
trailer too. Like, the only notable fixes I can recall seeing is like, well, that they only pointed out. Like, I would have noticed it when I first played. Like, I know they fixed Knuckles' gliding landing because it was in like the Genesis apparently, which I didn't really notice. But then I don't play with Knuckles. I'm not Mark. Let's see. I obviously restoring the music was one of them. Like the Sonic 3 soundtrack. That's definitely a
Yep.
no-brainer. I think it was some Sonic CD sprites too. Like they actually gave a proper spin dash, like or no drop dash sprite because they didn't have one apparently. I don't know. Like it's something to look over or look at the trailer for. But even then, I just find it interesting they did it. But it wasn't like Jurassic. Like it's not like it'll change the game forever. But...
No. Well, I mean, I probably won't even give that the time of day. Ooh, I just spotted that. I just spotted that metal. There we go.
I mean, I wouldn't double dip Origins on PC anyway. There's no reason to unless they give some crazy mod. Oh, you got an A-ring. Surprising.
Yeah. I mean, here's my thing is that like the best way to play Origins in my opinion is on the Switch in handheld mode. It is the most comfortable thing that I can possibly do when I just want to relax and play a Sonic game. Like, it feels so good just being in bed and just playing the classics in a handheld format. So, like...
It's so pretty.
Yeah. So, yeah, I won't give that the time of day because here's the thing about, like, Crash 4 Enhanced is that while it's not needed to make the game better, it definitely made the game better, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like turning the whole collectathon aspect to be more in line with the original trilogy was really cool. Very appreciated. They added 3D models for the collectibles when they were just 2D sprites originally, which also was really cool. They made costumes easier to get because all you need to do is get the majority of the Wumpa Fruit for each level, which is a lot better than getting a bunch of gems in a singular level by like getting three gems for a certain amount of Wumpa Fruits, a gem for dying three deaths or less, and then the most infamous one is like getting all the box gems, which they got rid of all of the like bullshit hidden blocks, which that alone makes Enhanced the better version.
Cool. Like I wonder if because the thing with Crash is like Crash 4, it's like I still want to get the boxes, but I know I'm not gonna get it all either, so it kind of makes it feel less satisfying to complete a level.
Enhanced fixes that and then some.
Yeah.
And also they did some difficulty balancing with the game. Like they made certain parts easier when they were kind of bullshit, and they made the difficulty have a natural like curve instead of it like spiking every now and then. Now I personally didn't notice that shit because it's all almost pretty easy to me nowadays because I've played it and beaten it so many times, but you know, it's nice that they changed it for people like you who's trying to get into it.
As I tried to say it as an insult, I was like, where's it leading to? But never mind.
Well, yeah, people like you who don't play Crash 4, you know.
Honestly, like I haven't put as many hours in Crash 4 as you have, Noah, but I've still beaten the game. And like just obviously, like I still love the original game. Like it's still probably my favorite Crash game. But Enhanced just genuinely has a lot of quality of life fixes. Not even like regarding some of the bullshit box placements, but just like some of the little touches. Like I love the little opening at the beginning. It's adorable.
Yeah.
And then yeah, like it feels like it more naturally has a progression to like the difficulty because there are some levels in the original where like it's like, oh yeah, we're going through like it's just an even pace, and then suddenly it just punches you in the fucking face.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I do think I do need to get back to playing enhanced, but it has been my preferred way to play. Not that I will never, not that I'm never not going to go back to the original because I will, but you know, it's kind of like how I think about playing the original Crash trilogy versus playing the remakes. You know, I have a preference, but I'll still go back to one or the other.
True.
Hey John, when we get to Crash 3, are you gonna play the PS1 version?
Am I allowed to?
No.
I thought it was the plan because I know you. I know you love the game, but I'm not sure.
No. That's not the plan. What the fuck are you talking about? We all, why would we change versions? To stop doing this. Like you tried doing this for Crash 2. Stop it.
I tried doing it. It was Jeremy who tried it.
Well, don't
Well,
follow
for-
Jeremy. He'll
for
send
Crash-
you to hell.
For Crash 2, I wouldn't get because Crash 2 is your favorite. For Crash 3, I would get because it's my favorite. Well, at least of the trilogy. But Noah's playing the PS1 version, so that's why I was like, am I allowed to?
No.
I
Like
figured
there's
not.
no point. There's no point in switching.
I mean, it honestly, I'll still play, you know, like the remake because the only like honestly kind of shitty part about it is the jet ski.
Yeah.
Admittedly, it does go down for like because I do like the original jet ski in Crash 3, and then in the remake, it's not good at all.
No, it sounded. Jesus, I didn't mean. I sound like I hurt your family or shot your
You
dog.
did. You fucking shot my sister and fucked my dog.
Who am I, Dio?
Right.
Anyway.
Anyway,
That's some Dio shit there.
no, he would shoot both of them, and then fuck a random woman, wait for her head of a kid, and then shoot him,
What the fuck?
True.
and then shoot the woman.
Damn, keep shooting.
No
the
win-
woman.
No witnesses.
Dio's a horrible person.
He
Great
is
villain.
a horrible person. Yeah,
Horrible
yeah, great.
person.
He tips the waitress well.
Yeah. As a vampire, he tips her over and then bites her neck.
Exactly.
And then, of course, he forgets that he has that power later on. Well, I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
honestly,
because like Dio's the type of guy. He's like, I got cool new power, which is better than my
Yeah.
old power, which means I'm not going to use my old power.
it's very much sort of like a character thing where it's like he has a power that is more versatile than like the vampire stuff, and it's just like, yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna do this old stuff, you know. Whereas, like, obviously, if he was less vain and narcissistic and such, he would switch back and forth because it would very much disorient opponents. You know, to like fight like with a stand and then suddenly just shoot fucking vampire beams at someone. Be like, what the fuck, is that allowed? But obviously Dio's not that kind of fighter. He's very much a, you know, he is the drama. He is the diva.
Yeah, no kidding. If you especially when you saw him in Puerto Rico, yeah.
Hmm.
Noah wishes he could amount to the amount of fucking diva that Dio has.
Yeah.
Not even Juanito can get that far.
Oh yeah, Juanito.
He's like, oh yeah, right, he exists. God damn.
Oh, what did I just touch?
But like, yeah, I was under the assumption that I was gonna continue playing the Switch version.
Damn, no, you made a lot more progress than I expected. You're already at the last island.
Yeah.
How many emeralds do you have?
Let's see. The next boss would be the Dark Guardian, and then it would be like the egg machine thingy. So I think I'm on Emerald 5 or 6. 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I was
Emerald
like,
5.
this is kind of well, it's not early because like there's no you can't even play the levels yet here, can you?
Nah,
Definitely not the daytime one. It's kind of early because that's the last one. Maybe the nighttime one you have to play. And you can spend your time getting the medals here at least.
yeah. Yeah, like I said, after the first 2 emeralds, the game becomes a hell of a lot more streamlined.
Yeah, they could. It reminds me of the Sword and Shield gym leaders. Like I remember it
Oh
took a
yeah,
lot to get
definitely.
the first 2 gym leaders. Like the gaps were pretty big, but then it got a lot shorter later on.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, get those medals.
Going up.
I'm so excited for Sonic Rumble that's coming out.
I'm excited that it's getting a PC release.
No, same here. Like it gives me reason to care about it finally. It's the closest I'll get to a multiplayer Sonic spin-off. So there we go.
Other than all the racing games we had, and
I mean, we've done Transform.
we got Battle,
Well, Battle, you kind
Fighters.
of play that person.
Shuffle.
I need to check how many views I have. I look you want to do another shuffle video, just those shits and giggles.
That would be fun, honestly. Especially if we can figure out how to toggle individual, like...
I don't think that's possible, honestly, because
Probably not, but, like, yeah.
Well, actually, wait, I'm trying to remember. I think it is. I think RetroArch has that, I think. I need to check. Yeah, well, the cards are, like I said, like, I saw the cards never showing at all, right?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
But, like, here's the thing. If there's 2 solutions to this. Is that the best solution is to be able to turn that shit off and have the game be like, yeah, we're not using these. But, like, if they have to be on, you remember when we played and, like, we had to hit a button to see the cards?
Yeah.
Well, if we could just, like, have our own card button, that would probably be better. But, like, ultimately, I think the best move is just to get rid of the fucking things, but, like, we tried. It failed.
You know, you see what number we have, anyways. Like, is that because if we just random, then we won't know our numbers. So it's
Well,
kind of
actually, well, no, because, like, if the memory card thing is turned off, when it's your turn, you can see your cards on the actual TV.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, like, are you talking like the cards will show on your, like, let's say this, like, it shows my deck. If it's my turn, it will show only the numbers will show only on my cards, but not the
Yes.
not the rest on you guys.
Yep.
Is that even a thing?
It is. Like, watch Brain Scratch, find the computer room. Like,
Well, they
you'll
did
see.
it on original hardware. I'm totally just on emulation. Like,
Yeah, no, that's the thing that we either need to look into or just accept reality. Accept our helplessness.
because I looked up Sonic Shuffle emulation, and it's all like mostly the same. I never looked up results for it, and I couldn't find it. I think RetroArch may have the better result. Did you ever record Sonic Shuffle before or no?
I tried to.
Oh, okay. Was it like that, or were all the cards like hidden? If you remember.
They were hidden. That was like one of the reasons why we didn't even finish the board, because we had to go in blind.
I mean, honestly, I thought of another idea, but it's probably a reach, and I don't think it would work out anyways. I was thinking that each person can just write down their list of cards and then have it, and just like I show the cards once, I give people a couple minutes to write it down, their own cards, and that's it. But, I don't know.
You see, like, that would be a good idea if we're playing with people that can commit to the idea. Because, like, I don't have a problem with that. Like, I would just get my whiteboard out, because I haven't used that thing in a while.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna fucking cheat and copy my cards. I mean, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm sure we're all mature enough to not fucking cheat in the game. I mean, I'm just too optimistic, but...
Yeah. Well. I mean, that would be a good idea. But then you have to remember the
Cards do
li-
shuffle, and they do.
yeah, they do shuffle.
And also, we get new cards anyway, so we have to like do that thing again. I don't know, that's the thing. It's a lot of work.
Well, I don't mind that part. It's the shuffling thing that gets it.
But hammer was the hard part. Yeah, because I honestly miss doing like one-off multiplayer sessions, and I do want to implement that back. I even wanted to do another Fortnite session sometimes. Like, damn.
Not here.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to do.
Fuck it. You know, when I was uploading Sonic Colors, I was like, damn, I didn't even do a game to. I mean, Sonic Colors also was a way to hype up for Sonic X Shadow Generations. I only chose it because Colors came out prior to Generations, but it's like I didn't choose a Shadow game, like Adventure 2 or Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Honestly, if Broketober wasn't a thing, I'd totally do a stream of Shadow the Hedgehog, but I don't got time for that.
The game is too mid, anyways. I swear that 10-player Shadow the Hedgehog sounds so cool, but no one's gonna fucking play it.
Exactly.
No one's gonna want to.
That's what he said.
Exactly. Like, I don't know 10 people who played Shadow the Hedgehog and like it.
Yeah, I don't even know if you. I don't even know if you can find 10 people that can, like, for the sake of the video, just go through with it.
I know TJ would if I were to tell him, please.
Yeah, but that's one guy.
Maybe Jack would. He likes to make fun of the game. As long as you tell them the specific route they have to. Here's the thing: just give them the most casual route ever, and not how to go through the hard missions.
Okay, so he's going pure neutral then.
Like, avoid missions like the I don't know, the one with Maria involved in the flashback where you have to get all the enemies.
Yeah, the fucking arc levels. Yeah, keep that shit away from him.
Yeah, but then again too, it's like it has to be for almost everyone. Like, give the hard shit to the hardcore players, but like you, Mark, and Kevin. I don't know.
True.
There's not. I don't know. That's really hard. I don't know what routes I went through. I did play Shadow the Hedgehog before, but I forgot what routes I did, honestly.
I guarantee you probably went pure neutral. Because that's the route for just going to the goal ring every single time. And most people probably did that on their first playthrough.
So crazy. Yeah, it sounds like a wet dream, but it would be nice. Unless I just ask people in the members chat right now and be like, okay guys, who's played Shadow the Hedgehog?
Sure.
But at this point, I mean, it would be better if it's a Year of Shadow title, but it's like the Year of Shadow's already almost over, so I don't care.
I mean, technically the Year of Shadow isn't over until the year's over. And if you want to be even more technical, I'd say it'd be over before the Sonic 3 movie.
Yeah.
But, like, I think the Sonic 3 movie build-up would be good for something to do with Sonic Adventure 2 than Shadow the Hedgehog.
I mean, I don't think I'm doing Sonic X Shadow Generations, honestly. I want to do that game. Cover that game, but I just got to figure out how I want to innovate it.
Yeah, that one's going to be a little tricky. Like I already recommended, like, if you and me just did it by ourselves, I could wear the Terrio skin. But, like, I know you want to try to get as many people as possible.
There's a movie skin, though, like with Keanu Reeves skin.
That's true, but, like, we don't know how you get the skin. We don't even know if you can even use it in the regular levels. I'm assuming you can.
That's kind of stupid if they don't.
Yeah, but like I'm just saying it's not a safe assumption.
That would be really dumb if you just can't use it. Unless Keanu was like, nope, you can only use it in the contract. It's only allowed for that movie level, nothing else. But I believe Keanu Reeves is a based man. There's no way he would be that stubborn.
He is a base man, but like I also don't think his input would matter on that subject.
Probably not. No.
That would be a pure Sega decision.
Oh, I finished Paper Machine. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that.
Just found an image, it's a meme image of a boss texting a worker. Why are you late for work? And there's just an image of the calculator app, and it says 6:30. He didn't set his alarm,
Damn.
so he set it on the calculator. In the response, understandable. Have a nice day. I didn't get it at first. I'm like, oh, okay. Can't relate, but you know. Fuck.
Damn. Too good to be true.
Oh. Have some good old fucking water. You got bitch slapped out of there. Bah. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Oh god.
Hey Sean, just
Yeah?
to speak a little bit of anime for a little second. Have you heard of the anime? I don't know the actual title, but like it's along the lines of like flirting in Russian.
Oh, like Aaliyah only
Yep.
speaks in Russian or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know of that one. I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips of it.
What? Okay, I know I can rely on you to watch the dub because that's what you prefer. Like the little sister of the main character is so fucking hilarious
those
in the
clips,
dub.
I've seen those clips.
Like I love this little one scene is like she did something there, and then he's like, "I didn't know you were this cringe," and then she's like, "I'm the cringiest."
God damn it!
I love it so much.
I know the one clip that was going around of her just saying, "C cups that you can touch are better than D cups
Yep.
that you can't."
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm just like,
her dub actress is having so much fun on that role, cause like, cause she starts talking like this when she's angry. She's like, "Bro, you got nothing on me," and like talking like that. It's so fucking
Right.
hilarious.
yeah, there's a bunch of series that I need to check out for this because this season has a few. Shangri-La Frontier season 2 starts. The new Blue Exorcist starts, which I'm gonna at least check out. Granted, I've been disappointed by Blue Exorcist before, so hopefully it's good.
Yeah.
And then what else was there? There's a few like fantasy that I was gonna check out. I know Nick is excited for the Fudo PI movie. There's a few other anime that I need to catch up back on too.
Oof.
Don't hurt yourself, John.
I'll sit on the floor, so I can find. See, I'm glad you were live streaming Noah because it kept me company while I was doing the most boring work ever. They made it fun.
I'm happy to help.
Lovely.
And I was letting it dry because it's wet.
What are you doing?
I'm paper machine for our project.
I was going to say, that is not what I expect you to say. I
It
don't
just
know what I
doesn't
did
ever-
expect.
Huh?
So I don't know what I did expect.
Yeah, it's okay. What? Oh, you got the key.
Find the key, find the key, find the beautiful key.
Honestly, no,
Fuck
finished
you,
the
you were
next
about to-
game.
Yeah.
What the? Damn, this is a short ass Werehog level.
Yeah, no, yeah. When that door opened, I'm like, oh shit, the end of the level.
12 minutes is a short ass for a hot level.
Yeah.
No, it is honestly.
No, I know they can get long. Isn't there like some levels that are 30 minutes?
Eggman Land can be 30 minutes if you're really bad at it.
Ah,
Like I think I remember some Call Me Johnny's old review, and it took him 72 minutes to beat that stage.
Christ! What the
No, 30
fuck?
minutes, 30 minutes is you're just average in the game, but 20 minutes if you're really good at it.
72 minutes.
No,
Took
20
him
minutes,
over an hour.
no, I think it's 20 minutes if you're really good at Eggman Land. Like 20 minutes is like a really good run.
Yeah.
Crazy to think about, honestly. 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah, it's like a regular game, you know, that's about what I'd expect. But in a Sonic game, people are like, if it's over 3 minutes, it's trash.
None of
Or
the
some
Sonic-
shit.
You're not wrong.
You know, maybe I should have asked people around who really has who. I can ask people who are capable of doing Shadow the Hedgehog. I can
Good
probably
luck
make
with that.
What is the point of Empire City? Like,
To piss you off.
Why do you hate it?
well, it's not that I hate it, except that I do. But like, why is it necessary? Like, there's no plot reason to be there. Like, I feel like it's there just to get more medals, but in that case, don't even have the fucking medal requirement.
It can't be a world adventure without including a New York stage. Like New York is needed for.
Fuck America. It's the most boring part of the whole fucking universe.
I could not agree.
That's a big take.
Because I'm
Yeah,
pretty
well-
sure, I'm fairly certain that there's planets that have actually nothing on them. There are some in our solar system. in fact.
Yeah, but sometimes
Yeah, good
Barren
luck-
Wasteland
good
is just
luck
better than a bunch of assholes.
Good luck finding something to do on fucking Mercury.
You don't know what, like, this
I
goes
got
to
a
show you don't
Mercury
know
hater.
outside this much. You live in Vermont. You live in the most boring state in the U.S.
No.
I would say there's more boring.
Yeah, I was about to say
Okay.
there's more boring.
Montana.
Mississippi.
Montana.
Mississippi.
So no, that's an actual thing. So my roommate has done like long like road trips before,
Oh,
and
geez.
apparently in like I think it's Montana, but there are literally highways that are a straight run for like 7 hours with nothing on them.
TJ
It is
said
a
not.
giant state, and it has one of the lowest population densities in the country.
I never hear anyone talk about Montana.
That's because no one. And the only time I think of Montana is if someone says Hannah, Montana.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like that's probably like some of like the western states I could imagine, like some of Oregon or Nebraska, you know, the ones no one thinks about.
I mean,
And, uh,
when it comes to Oregon, people think of Portland.
Oh right, that is there. Okay,
Hey,
Nebraska.
TJ. How's it going,
Honestly, I
buddy?
don't even know what's on Portland. I'll be honest.
I don't know. I just know that it exists.
I just know it's a popular city.
Sure.
Like New Orleans, Louisiana.
Well, New Orleans has a lot to do in it.
You got Orlando, Florida, pretty big.
Which is a
big vacation
spot.
Los Angeles,
Well-
California.
LA is basically the western New York.
Las Vegas.
Casino land. Also the only area where prostitution is legal.
Let's see.
So that's why Germany went back.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. You got Dallas,
all-
Texas, San Antonio, Texas. You know,
San
funny
Antonio
enough-
was nice. Dallas, I imagine, has a lot to do in it.
I mean, San Antonio is like the top 10 most populated city in the U.S., which is kind of crazy to think about.
Dallas?
No, it's San Antonio.
Oh, I did
It's
not
like in the top
expect that.
7, I think, or top 5.
Interesting.
Yeah, people keep fucking moving here. It's getting annoying.
You're just like, get the fuck out of my city!
Like taxes
Oh,
are gonna get higher.
I can
cost
feel
of living
that.
higher, traffic.
Fucking rich assholes coming to Vermont.
The people from California are moving their ass here. It's like, stay in your expensive state.
I mean, to be fair, your state's getting expensive too.
It's getting there because people keep moving here.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, you're at the peak level.
Like every time I think about whether or not I live in an area that's
Shut
too
the fuck
expensive,
up,
I
John.
have to remind myself that literally every fucking state is getting too expensive to live in. Like fuck. But I mean, I don't know. San Antonio's nice, you know. There's stuff to do there. I get the Riverwalk and shit.
Yeah. Honestly,
I would never
looking
move
back,
there,
like,
but I did visit, you know, as I
stuff
did.
we- like stuff we did in Puerto Rico. It's like, damn, I kind of wish I didn't listen more activities. Well, there was more activities planned, but then
We can always go back. Hell, we don't even need to go back for a stadium. Just go back on a regular vacation.
I mean,
I mean,
what is a stadium but a vacation?
Well, vacation recording ideas.
Okay,
yours
well,
recorded-
if the Vegas little thing said anything, it's like whenever we meet up, you know, we want to record something.
True.
the
I mean,
stadium,
how
the stadium
we
is
did
just
that in
literally
Vermont.
inviting-
I said we did that in Vermont.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the mini trips. We're not like because like, you're not inviting the all-star cast. Like you're just inviting selected people.
Yeah, and
you're not
I kind of
inviting
prefer
everyone
that sometimes.
Huh?
Kind of prefer that sometimes.
Damn. I mean,
I mean,
Stadium
Vermont
was
was
fun, though.
very nice. I do plan on going back. I
Yeah,
don't
like-
know if it's going to be this year or next year.
anything like, I think if you had like a mini trip with exactly 4 people would be the bread and butter winner.
Yeah.
but yeah, it's easier to manage than just a lot of people. That's for sure.
Because it'd be easier to find like a good like Airbnb there too as well.
Oh yeah, that too.
The one thing to consider is there might be a time soon where Airbnb is going to be less likely to find because they're under more and more flack as time goes by. And I think states, I think the really touristy areas are going to continue to have them. But like obviously areas that aren't really big tourist locations, probably not as many. Apparently, the company is going on really hard times lately.
Like, because their fees are getting atrocious at times.
Yeah, and also people are like just against the idea of the fact that it is just, you know, taking up actual housing.
Well, just
Kind of like landlords.
like there's some annoying fees too, like the cleaning fee or all that stuff's like.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I know we get clean, but I don't know, it's kind of dumb. Like,
I mean, personally, I kind of prefer staying in an Airbnb because I like being in a home versus in a hotel.
no, yeah, I mean, there's more stuff. I mean, at least in the hotel is just somewhere like you're gonna only sleep in. Like, you're not gonna stay all day in a hotel. Like,
Oh no. Like
Sure.
a hotel is literally a place to put your stuff and then sleep, and then like eat occasionally if you want to be there, or maybe like you might go to the pool.
yeah, like no one's gonna. Like, I'm like we're never like I don't want to do hotels at all for these stadiums. Like, it's not.
Well, for the stadiums, God no, because like recording would be literally fucking impossible. And we also, even without recording, we are loud.
Exactly.
Like, we are loud. We would get kicked out.
Shit, you beat me to it, John. Yeah, we have a Kevin. We can't be in a hotel.
No, we cannot. They'd be like, excuse me, group, whatever fucking name we choose. You're gonna have to leave. What's wrong? Well, the whole entire hotel heard you last night. Oh. So does that mean we have to leave?
What if we?
It means
what
we're
if we
being
kick-
banned.
Damn. What if we just kick the loudest person? Oh, that would work. All right, Kevin, you gotta go.
I'm about to be like, honestly, kicking Kevin out would remove 75% of the noise.
Damn.
That's wild.
Bro, like, I know some of us can get kind of loud, but usually we're not too especially loud. Kevin is loud.
No, I remember
yeah.
when we did Mario Party 7. Like, we would call out Kevin for being loud. I was like, I don't fucking care. Oh, keep screaming. Rah 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 rah.
Like, obviously his gamers were all gonna be at least a little loud every now and then.
It's literally Kevin.
I know. And like he did that like 2 times in a row too. Like we didn't care about Puerto Rico because we were a pretty good distance from other places.
We were in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I'm talking about
Yeah,
like the other buildings around, but yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes when he was like really loud at night, I was like thinking, I feel like one of the neighbors is gonna hear you at this point, my guy.
What? Well, that's like he's screaming at someone who's directly next, like Tyson. Like he was literally next to him, and Tyson's like not the loudest person.
Tyson's
he-
very quiet, so
His right ear got deaf. I'm pretty sure that night.
Jesus.
like Kevin just needs to tone it down. Well, like obviously, as you know, as gamers, we all get a little loud sometimes. Like there's been a situation where you get excited about something, but it's not the norm, obviously. You know, and even then, like even when we get loud, it's not like super duper loud. I think like without Kevin, we might get away and be in a hotel, but with Kevin, no, God no. That's
Yeah, no,
that's a you need to get the fuck out.
Like I remember New York and Texas, I remember New York and Texas, like we were playing Mario Party, and then Kevin would just scream his fucking ass off, and then everybody's like, "Dude, can you keep it down? We don't want to get thrown out." He's like, "I'm sorry, I can't help it."
You can help it though. Like you can literally just stop screaming into people's fucking ears.
I'm surprised we were not kicked out from it. Brooklyn Airbnb. That shit was.
Oh yeah, because like that was like
I'm
2 apartment building.
I'm not too surprised. New Yorkers are something else.
Yeah, they're loud as fuck and they're deaf, apparently, just like Kevin.
They have a tolerance for a lot of things that they shouldn't have, and then they have no tolerance for things that they should have tolerance for.
Best of both worlds. Perfect.
I would have said the worst of both worlds, but you know, to each their own. But also, I'm biased as someone who lives in Massachusetts because people here in the Boston, I'm not even in Boston, but people around the Boston area fucking hate New York. I don't care because I don't care about sports. But you know, I'm not even that close to. Actually, how fucking far is Boston from me? It's like 40 minutes.
It's not that bad.
Uh,
So you
I am
feel like-
20 miles from Boston, so actually it's about an hour.
You could
It's not that bad, but I'm also not close.
No, it's crazy. You've been live streaming the game for like 2 hours and 40 something minutes.
I know, like I told you, if I have people to talk to, I can go on forever.
2 hours later. No, I should go to sleep.
Oh
No!
my god.
See, I entertain it, Noah. I entertain.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to have another Sonic fan in the call.
Yeah. I feel honored, but yeah. I think in the meantime, I just want to at least think of ideas how I want to do Sonic. I think doing Sonic X Shadow Generations this year would be nice if I can do that, but the moment I figure out how to innovate it, that's the day I'll do it. Because honestly, I think that game I'll be replaying. I can see myself replay that game, honestly.
What, Shadow Generations?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely gonna be getting my live reaction to that game.
Well, I hope there's a freaking file select at the very least, but I don't know how. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, we'll see. I wouldn't count your chickens, but yeah.
No, I know, because Generation didn't have that either.
How are we gonna see this beautiful man in Sonic Generations?
No. I would-
Damn, not
I would
here.
love to, but fuck, you're not gonna do that.
And just like that, Empire City was a waste of time. Although John, have you heard the rumors? Like apparently, Knuckles and Shadow were supposed to be in Empire City.
I never heard of that rumor.
Oh really? I don't think it has any ground to stand on, but like it's something I heard from the Brain Scratch playthrough. from Gareth, who is very knowledgeable about like Sonic fun facts. But I don't know if that's actually true because, well, there's two things. One, it kind of makes sense because Empire City has no story. And to have Knuckles and Shadow, or at least just Shadow because he works for Gun, would be kind of cool. But, and maybe, maybe we would have a boss fight with one of the two fighting as the Werehog. That'd be kind of sick, but
I feel like
I don't
Knuckles and
believe
the Werehog would be better, honestly.
yeah. But, you know, Shadow's the coolest.
Well, I guess being Knuckles, it would make more sense, but for Shadow, it'd be kind of out of place to put him in the mainline Sonic game. As a side character, like I feel like he should have a bigger involvement with the story than just existing.
True.
Because I feel like if we put Shadow there, he got to be playable in some way. Have a bigger relevancy than just being a side character like Knuckles, Amy, and Tails, like they did in Lost World.
Wow, yeah.
I know.
Lost
I love
World.
Lost World.
Good game, bad story.
I swear, I feel like you hated Lost World at one point. I don't remember you liking it.
I never hated it. In fact, I think I clearly said that it was probably, other than Generations, it was my favorite of the meta-era
How
games.
you go in there? You have to go in the. I think it's inside one of the caves. I think to find that the nighttime level. Wait, is
That's
it on the
weird
fountain?
because like I saw the key hovering over that level, so I thought that
Wait, is it in
was.
the fountain? Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. All right, how many missing? 4 moon medals. Okay.
That's light
Okay.
work.
I just need to think about this.
You can
I'll be-
replay it where you can
I mean,
replay.
I mean, it's very easy. I can literally just go to the hub worlds and get moon medals because I haven't been getting them.
Well, there's 2 you're missing here.
Yeah, I know. But, like, I'm trying to think to myself. I want to... See, like, I don't know how I'm going to handle Eggman Land. So I wanted to do as much stuff before I call it a stream. But, like, I'm trying to think. I know there's Shamar Night left and Adabet Day. Oh, hello.
Have you replayed Act 2 and Act 3? Like, well, you know, like early act. What are the other acts of the daytime and nighttime stages? Like the super.
No,
short-
I haven't touched any of them. But
I
like,
just looked at the medals.
I'm not worried about the medals. At least not until I get to Adabet Day. But I'm trying to remember how many levels I have left before Eggman Land. And like, to my knowledge, I think it's just Shamar Night and Adabet Day. I don't think I'm missing any. I also need to look up how many medals you need in Adabet Day, because I remember there being a ridiculous amount of medals.
Sing sad song.
You know, TJ hasn't even responded at all. I guess he just saw the stream for 2 seconds and clicked away.
I know, what
Wow.
a bitch.
Let's see. trying to think.
What do you think about?
I'm trying to think of something. What's something like? I was trying to see what other. I mean, I was trying to think of like what are the medals you can go for? Because like, you already found 1 so far.
Yeah.
You get like you actually haven't really looked for the medals in the hub world at all.
Not really, no.
Like- Oh.
So, like, I can literally just pick them up. I'm trying to figure out where the other one... It's always the damn moon medals, too. Like, I always feel like I get enough sun medals. And this is also including the Wii version. Because, like, while the medals are not required for each level... Oh, there it is. While the, medals aren't required for the levels, they have, like, these mini challenges, which helps you get... like Easter egg stuff and permanent extra lives. because the Wii version handled extra lives differently.
Mm-hmm.
There's gotta be medals in like this open area too. No, just some medals. That sucks.
Well, like when you're playing daytime stages, it's easier
Yeah.
to pass by these medals.
Yeah. Like here's kind of a hot take. Might not be a hot take, but like the first, not the first level in the game where it's tutorial, but like the level after that has to be like one of my favorite opening levels in a Sonic game.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Jeremy,
Hi.
what's up?
Hey,
What's
Jeremy.
up? Hi.
Not much. I was at work waiting for your stream to start so I wouldn't be bored, and it just never happened.
I got busy with other shit. I literally got busy with other shit like that with school. So I was like, all right, cool. I literally can't.
Oh, I forgot. No, you're off tomorrow. So I was like,
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
Who, me? Oh, he is.
Well,
I
I
was
am.
like,
Yeah. And also, I found out Sparking Zero actually comes out a little earlier if you get the deluxe edition than I thought.
Let me double tap and make sure that thing has this shit ready because I can't fuck around. He ain't gonna be
Oh,
fucking around.
there's 4 moon medals in this hub world. Oh, holy fucking
For
moon! Yeah,
sure.
let's go for a
For
chug.
sure.
no, you can't even install it still.
Coming October 10th. See, look, don't do this. Don't do this. I got
Yeah, but on the page it says like October 7th, and like when I purchased the game, and I purchased it on, I want to say it was like around 10 o'clock when I purchased the pre-order. It said like 19 hours left until game unlocks.
Hold on. So no, bro. Can't be done.
So that'd be 5 o'clock my time.
Hey, guys,
PM.
Even, like,
want to hear some good news?
dude, Steam hasn't
Sure.
really showed me.
Sparking Zero has more pre-orders than Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, that's old news.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that, and I remember you hearing that, and it made you really happy.
Someone posted an image of Kid Boo as Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and then being vaporized by the Spirit Bomb. As Goku is Sparking Zero. And I'm like, you know what? Someone posted Sparking Zero has more pre-orders than COD. The world is healing.
The world is healing.
I'm like, sure. That's I'm all right with that. Nice.
And one more moon medal.
So, the question is, right? Shouldn't it show in your Steam library if it's like a couple of days early? It should show like a couple of hours, right?
Yeah, dude, this
Um,
is coming October 10th on my end
well,
Yeah.
I don't know.
for Steam.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Okay.
So I was like, on Steam, mine says October 10th, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure. I got the deluxe edition.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
no.
You saw me get it, Jeremy. I gave you my receipt.
I don't know why these hoes playing with me, because I know damn sure if I can't get this shit on Steam, I can easily go to the PlayStation. We don't have to sit on the computer. Fuck Steam.
Damn, what a rich mindset.
This is the only game I'm doing that for. Don't get it twisted.
Like WarioWare Twisted.
I
Oh,
forgot
dude.
that game existed.
Same.
Oh, speaking of which, do you remember that one WarioWare game that came out and nobody talked about?
Gold? Game
Get it together. Was it
No,
Get It
not
Together?
no, it was the other one. The second
Smooth
Switch
Move?
one.
Smooth Move sequel?
Hold on.
Yeah.
WarioWare. I know the name. It's something. Move it. Yeah, move it. Yeah, WarioWare Madagascar.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Because Wario likes to move it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I definitely remember that. I remember like that's one of the games I'm like, fuck, I want to try that, but I don't feel like it.
That's a game you should only get for stadium-related purposes or whatever. Nothing else.
I mean, WarioWare games are fun. It's just
They're
that they don't really have long-lasting appeal, which is why they should never be full priced.
They're arcade games.
Yeah.
They're just mini games, really. There's no board attached to it. There's no main mode. It's just a mini game collection.
Oh man, WarioWare, if it had a party mode like Mario Party, would be the fastest fucking party mode of all time because the minigames are so short.
Oh yeah.
No, it's like I don't know. WarioWare is definitely one of those games like you can bring out at parties and shit like that, and then it's like I don't know. You just have to make sure everyone's like on the vibe of like, hey, the game's gonna happen really fast. Don't freak out.
I feel like it's a game that's only fun for like 30 minutes at most, maybe.
Not to mention, also, it's one of those
It's
where
fun
like,
when you when you play all the minigames. That's basically what it is.
I'm sure familiar with it.
That's why I prefer. That's why I really liked Gold because it added like cutscenes in between minigames, so it made it feel a little bit more grander.
the controls, like, or at least what to do for each minigame, is kind of like, oh, jump. What the fuck do I press to jump? Hey man, the A button is the only button in this game. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to make a smoothie now because
Where?
I.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. My phone does this weird thing where it's like I can't be third after a while.
Interesting.
I don't
I should
fucking
make a
know.
smoothie, but it's also like 1 o'clock in the morning, so I should not do that now.
Yeah, no, I just don't go. I've been actually today. I took today to do my school bullshit. I actually started playing Crash 3 also because I don't need practice, but I started just playing it. I haven't played in a while, so
Yeah. Yeah, I played all of Crash 2 in one sitting just because we couldn't play that one time.
you know the crazy thing is right after tomorrow, every game in my library is either paused or no longer existent, and it's
Oh,
kind of sad, but it's hilarious.
Well, yeah, obviously. Fucking Brooktober is starting.
I've literally told all of my friends and people in my circle, like, hey, listen to me. If you need me for anything, text
Don't.
me. Don't just text me. I probably won't respond, but you can text me. I'm not dead. All right. I'm
I'm not
I'm
dead,
just,
I'm just busy.
I'm just enjoying myself. I haven't enjoyed myself on a game in fuck Astrobot. That's literally the last time I just geeked out over a fucking game.
I haven't had a good time with a game since 2 weeks ago. Such a long time.
So let me have this, okay? Again, I will reiterate, I'm not dead.
But you will be if you interrupt me.
Also, if you need me, you probably don't.
Jesus.
Yeah, what do they need you for? They can't be that.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay, hold on. No, I literally have one person who I supervise at work, and in my head, I'm just, you know what? Jeremy story time, right? I love these. All right, may I?
Keep the floors yours.
Oh, I love this mic. Let me just lower it a little bit, my short ass. Anyway, check this out, right? I have someone who I supervise at work. Name will not be dropped because fuck that. I have someone who I supervise, right? One person. One person.
Yep.
This one person hits me up when they have any problem, and I mean any problem. Any problem, right?
They couldn't open the pickle jar or what?
Yeah, it's bitch. I bet if you couldn't, he would hit me up. so hear me out, right? Hear me out. One day, I'm in the gym. I'm working out. You know, it's my first person I'm ever supervising because I got promoted, all that stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I want to be an awesome supervisor. I want to be there for my people. After that day, I was like, yeah, no. I will be there sometimes. But hear me out. He hits me up. He's like, hey, Turner, what's up? I'm like, what's up, dude? I'm in the gym working out. It's like, hey, man. Long story short, he's like, I'm not getting paid. I'm like, well, you should go to this person and see about it. Calls me several times. I'm in the gym. Mind you, I'm in the gym. My pre-workout is gone by the time that I'm done helping this motherfucker. Because he kept calling me so many times. To where I was like, I can't block you.
What?
I can't block you. But goddamn. So now, going forward, in my head, I'm like, I'm going to range your problems on a scale of 1 to 5. If your problem is a level 1 or 2, I'm not. You're probably not gonna hear from me. If that bitch is a 5, I got you, fam. Jeremy's here to save the day. What do you need? Nah, man, I can't do
Can
that.
you open this door for me?
But Jeremy,
Nah, see, fuck that. Fuck all of that.
I just realized something. He's just fucking SpongeBob in that episode of where they have like the shell with summons Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Fucking sound effect of the conch shell every time he uses. Yeah, that's what the fuck that is. Literally, I was like, dude, in my head, I even told one of my friends, I was like, dude, look, I even described it. He was like, so what's a level 1 to? Like, what would you describe that? I was like, okay, cool. A level 1 is, hey, I got bit by a fly, and I don't know what to do. Go get a Band-Aid. That's stupid, but that's a level 1. Like, it's so brain dead of a problem. It's like, dude, I think my car won't drive. That's like level 3. I can dumb it down to a level 1. I'd be like, hey, is there gas in it? Oh, fuck. Should probably do that.
Jeremy, I'm bored.
That's a level 1 as fuck.
Jeremy,
No.
I just got in a crash and I'm currently upside down hanging over the highway.
That's level 5.
that's cool. First of all, why Jeremy?
Jeremy, my phone don't turn on.
Then you respond with, "Why the fuck you calling me?
Call your parents. Call like someone.
Why the fuck would you call the police?"
Jeremy, I died.
How are you calling? So you're a
I
goat.
figured out how to hack it. I'm currently possessing my phone. Kind of wish I had a newer model.
It would be like, and my friend asked me like, level 3 is right in the middle. So what would you call that? It's like if my person gets in trouble type shit, and it's like level 3 would be like you disrespected someone at work. That's like level 3 borderline 4, and then they're like, hey Turner, your person disrespected this person. You should do something about it. Like, oh my fuck. Hey, why the fuck did you talk shit to this person? Well, they were talking shit to me. Well, you shouldn't have just talked shit right back. I don't fucking know. Now I have to be the bad guy. Like, no, like, it was that moment. I was just like, every single problem. Every single problem now, I range it on a 1 to 5 scale. So when Sparking Zero comes out, if your problem is not 4 to 5, you're not hearing from me. Like, it's done deal. You're not going to hear from me. It's done deal. If you do hear from me, it will be 1 word replies or sentences. Hey man.
Or you'll hear me once, but you'll not hear me again for a few hours.
Hey man, I'm hungry. Go get something to eat.
Why the fuck would someone text you about that?
You have no idea.
Jeremy, I can't get hard anymore.
That makes toast for that.
I don't even know what number that is, because at first I'm going to be like, why are you telling me this?
It makes toast for that.
Jeremy, I got Sparking Zero early. What do I do with this game?
Damn.
Play it.
Give it to me.
Oh,
Give it to me.
give it to me, yeah.
Give it to me.
Give it to me.
Give it to me, and I will dispose of it. This sounds like a problem.
Dispose
I
of
will-
it.
See, it's like, whoa, it's like you're being plagued by Satan. So,
Now I'm just
as a good
imagining
Christian,
fucking-
I'll dispose
now-
of this horrible game for you.
Now I'm just imagining Monsters Inc. where they're like bombing the fucking sock, and it's just a copy of Sparking Zero instead.
2919, whatever it was.
2119! We got a 2119!
Something like that. I think it was 2319.
2319. Yeah, that sounds more.
Yeah. That sounds right.
But like,
Turner, I need your help. Yeah, hold on. Did you dispose of the thing? Yeah, disposed. Yeah. I'll call you back.
All right, Vegeta, I'm gonna get your ass.
Bring it on!
Hey, Jeremy, they fixed beam clashes, by the way.
I saw that on a Twitter post. Dude, I'm hyped. I'm hyped as fuck. You know what's crazy? I'm talking to Torrance about it, and I'm like, dude, couple more days. He's like, for what? Because he doesn't have a PS5, but he doesn't really care too much. He cares, but he can't really care that much. I'm like, Sparking Zero. He's like, oh my god, in all caps. I'm just like, yeah, dude, it's real. It's real. Some motherfuckers talking shit to me, like, oh yeah, you won't be able to beat me in that. I said, I'll have a couple of months up on you, G. We'll see about that. The shit talking is already starting, and I'm here for it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking here for it. Run at me, die fade in the fucking rocky wasteland.
You know, I got bored a couple of days ago, and I was actually looking over Chi Chi's reading like her thoughts of each of the characters in Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Then she calls
Yeah.
everyone fucking delinquents.
Yeah, all the Super Saiyans, yeah.
Like, oh my son's become a delinquent. Oh no, my other son's a delinquent.
The fact they're breaking it back in Sparking Zero, but including Bulma and Videl is actually kind of nuts.
Wait, they're bringing it back in Spark. I didn't even know that.
No, yeah, they're in Sparking Zero, and Videl and Bulma are involved with it. They're like on a Discord call together.
What
What
the fuck?
I'm out. A leak. I was on TikTok, and I of all places ran into a leak of Sparking Zero story mode that made me. TMI, I was taking a shit, and I'm looking at it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I just screamed, what the fuck, out of shit.
I think I know what it is. Maybe.
Dude, when I saw it, I was like, there's no way this is a thing.
Wait,
This is a
can I message? Wait, what do you care if I
Sure.
message you about it? But what if I spelled
I'm-
the wrong thing?
Yeah, just say it.
Gohan Black.
Yeah, I was thinking
Gohan.
that too.
Oh,
Gohan Black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. There's literally, I don't know whose story. I don't know if it's Gohan's or Trunks.
It's got. It
but
has to be Goku Black's story. Like, there's, you know.
it's literally Gohan is in the full Goku Black fit, but it's like Gohan. It's not Goku Black. It's Gohan Black.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I saw that too. It freaked people out. Like people got.
Is it adult Gohan?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically Ultimate Gohan, but like Gohan Black.
Okay.
But like in my head, I'm like, okay, obviously that's not a character because they already showed all the characters already. So it's like, okay, cool. This is a skin.
Oh, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. That's a costume. Yeah. That's a costume. That's not a story mode thing.
Because I'm like, what the fuck? That's cool as shit. Though.
Because like I remember I saw like a Twitter post of like a bunch of characters wearing different costumes, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably a Goku Black skin, which makes me wonder who can wear that, because it'd be really funny to make other people wear it. But yeah, no, that's not a big thing. It's just a costume.
What the fuck is happening outside?
They're excited for Sparking Zero.
Goku Mini or Goku Tiny got a Mini Goku got gameplay from Daima.
Oh, thank
Like, it was a
God.
trailer. Oh yeah, there's this popular leaker in Sparking Zero named Edgar, and he's like he's kind of a meme right now in the community because he's been live streaming the game, and even Bandai Namco has been onto him about it, but they can't do anything about it. Either there's like commenting saying, "Why are you doing this, man?" Like,
We made the game for you, okay? What the fuck?
Is there a holiday in a few days that requires fireworks?
no.
No.
Count
Fucking
Memorial-
fireworks outside of my apartment.
count
And I'm
Maybe
like,
some kind of festival or something.
Columbus Day,
Uh,
I guess? No.
God, no.
No
A
one
prostitute
thought
got
fireworks
married
bad.
again.
Who the fuck does fireworks on Columbus Day?
Yeah, I
Especially
don't.
Where are
this
they
day
so I
and
can
age.
shoot them?
Yeah, I mean, that's for
Especially in
holidays.
this fucking day and age.
But to be like, Columbus Day is slowly becoming Indigenous Peoples Day. Like, what the fuck?
Dude, I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, and then I see like flashes. I don't see the fireworks. I'm just like, is someone exploding? Like, what is going on over there?
Exploding! Come on, are you up there?
And then I scoot over to the left, and I'm like, oh, those are fireworks.
Jesus.
I'm gonna blend this shit now.
Even is Indigenous Peoples Day. Oh, it's next week. Oh, it's also called First Peoples Day or Native American Day. First Peoples Day is cool.
It's got a nice nice ring to it. My wrist is being annoying at the moment. I don't know
Fuck
why.
these bee enemies.
Yeah, those are
Not the
annoying.
beast! Oh! Oh, there are my eyes! My eyes!
Finally, this section went on for fucking ever. Alright. I love Shamar Knight's theme.
Music's nice, but the level's kind of mid.
Yeah. Definitely, I mean, the Werehog levels aren't anything holy shit about, but like...
No, this one is just kind of, I don't know, bland, I guess. Well, I mean, like, every area looks the same, almost.
Yeah.
Like it's not until the end where you're, like, outside of the city, like, area, and it's, like, where the environment starts to feel a little more unique, but that's, like, the end of the level.
Yeah.
Also, they were planning to extend more of the level, but they kind of had to cut some content, and it's still there in the final game if you kind of exploit it a little bit.
Gotta find the 3 kidney stones.
Yeah, I actually remember this section. Yeah, I was struggling trying to find the
Oh.
one more enemy. Oh no, that too, the stones.
I have a kidney stone.
I'll get a jar, do it. I'll get a
Oh, you
jar,
actually did
do
the end
it.
already.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
what's inside it.
I'm almost done, you said?
Oh yeah, towards the end you're at the last section of the level almost.
Yeah, I just gotta find those fucking kidney stones.
Yeah, because you're about to leave the city and you're about to go to the canyon.
What a fucked up gate for a city.
You have to find stones and open it.
Yeah. Oh,
So Sonic's just
spot on.
vandalizing everything. He's breaking all the pottery.
Vandalize my heart.
What's to say? It's still not better. It's still not worse than Link.
Oh yeah, no, what? You know what's a fucking okay? You know when I was watching that ranking those Sonic songs, I think it's from that video. I think.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it was.
When you're talking about endless possibilities.
Uh huh.
The fact that I think Sam mentioned this. He was saying that, or it was someone who mentioned that they're not a fan of Endless Possibilities because it's the same band that did the Chuck E. Cheese commercial.
What?
The fuck?
Someone, I remember who said that specifically, and I was like, oh my, and yeah, because Bowling for Soup, they did a Chuck E. Cheese commercial, and I listened to it like, oh my fucking god, I can't.
What an oddly specific thing to get upset about.
What the fuck are we talking about? And what about Chuck E. Cheese?
You know, Endless Possibility?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, some guy that did the Chuck E. Cheese commercial sung that song.
Bro, y'all Sonic fans got some interesting lore. What the fuck? Like, what?
It's fucking weird. It's such a deep. It's an old Chuck E. Cheese commercial, but even then, it was so stupid. It was like, oh my god. See if I can find it.
Where a kid can be kidnapped. Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, that's. I'm gonna say that's we're getting to Five Nights at Freddy's territory.
Oh, no. Fuckity fuck no, actually.
But so you say old Chuck E. Cheese commercial, but I have to break it to you, all Chuck E. Cheese commercials are old.
Okay.
Not the one where they're using his fucked up looking cousin instead of the old one.
But
Yeah.
to be like, because I think the last ones that came out were at least like 5 or 6 years ago. Because they don't make commercials for them,
What does
to my
Jeremy
knowledge.
play?
I sent the link of the song to the live stream called like the chat that's in the chat box.
Where the
Jesus.
fuck is that kidney stone?
Huh?
Has to be up here, like I battle a bunch of enemies for nothing.
Locked and loaded for tomorrow. What's lit? Well, I'm getting fucked over at work tomorrow, but it's okay because Sparking Zero is going to be out. after that, and I'm off.
I thought you were on vacation already.
No, I work tomorrow, then I'm off until Monday. Next Monday.
Nice.
No, they're fucking me tomorrow. They're like, oh, you're gonna be off? Oh shit.
You know, that seems to be a common practice with you.
It is. It's actually kind of sickening.
Like, every time you take time off, we hear you be like, I'm getting fucked at work.
Like, I'm talking full bent
There's
over.
that fucking kidney stone.
Huh?
Anyway, go ahead.
Like, full bent over, like, holy shit. Like, it's violent. It's actually pretty shit. Like, I promise you, the only thing pushing me through the day is the fact that I'm playing Sparking Zero when I get home. Not when I get home, but a couple hours after that. So all that's keeping me afloat. The fuck do I want to play right now? Decisions. I'm gonna play.
Fucking zero.
I wish. That's tomorrow.
I can't wait to play as Goku mid.
I think a lot of people can't wait. I think Goku got overshadowed by a lot of other characters. Am I excited to use him? Fuck yeah.
Wait, Goku? You said Kid Goku or?
No, I said Goku mid.
Oh.
I'm just saying he got overshadowed by a lot of other, Gokus and such in the mix. They dropped him.
Early Z Goku. I don't want to play as Kaioken Goku.
No,
Yeah,
but they showed a little trailer for Goku Mini.
Daima Goku? Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Fake fan.
It's funny he has the tag on Mini.
Why'd I go Daima Goku? I don't call him Mini Goku.
Cause who the fuck knows? Like maybe at the end of Daima they'll add like DLC for when Goku's not Mini anymore or some shit. Who knows?
Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious about that. Actually, it's like, how they?
Oh fuck! Dragon Ball Z Daima drops in like what a couple of days too. I forgot about that shit.
Yeah, the new anime season is starting.
Yeah, this year's season anime is already better now with Dragon Ball Daima in.
I mean, I was about to say, I'm already paying attention to a few other things. I genuinely forgot that show was even coming out.
Every time I get on TikTok, everyone's saying like, "Oh, October's gonna be cooking." October's.
Yeah, Daima.
Yes.
There's a lot of good anime coming out right
Like Daima, baby.
now. No.
Well, yes for us.
I mean, sure.
Fuck.
Series that other people are really excited for. I'm personally very excited for Shangri-La Frontier Season 2. Season 1 was great.
I want
Blue
to
Exorcist might be good.
You said, oh, Nico the Rico?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Puerto
what I'm
Rico.
saying.
Yep, the
Oh, yeah,
15th.
No, did you buy it already or?
Nah.
Mm.
Actually, crazy thing is, I don't even think you can buy it right now. So I don't even know how much it even is. I'm still gonna buy it, but like, yeah. Like, I wasn't expecting to pay $100 for fucking Sparking Zero, but like, I call it an investment because I know I'm gonna get the DLC anyway, so might as well
Right.
get the deluxe edition.
Jamie, I spent like $350 these past 2 days.
On what? Excuse me?
$3.50. That doesn't sound too bad.
No, for Sonic X Generations, the deluxe edition, and the collector's edition.
Oh my God! You're getting the statue.
Yep, I got it.
That's
Christ.
crazy.
It's a lot of money.
PJ just said he got it too, so that's
Not the
crazy.
second game.
Yeah, just a game. Just a game. Holy
Yeah,
fuck! I'm
but-
not new to PlayStation Plus, assholes.
Yeah, I value my money, especially
Actually,
when
I'm
it
getting
comes.
fucked with other bills.
When I value my money, especially when the collector's edition only has very few things I actually want from it. Like, I'm willing to scalpel price if it's not too bad. I'm willing to scalpel price that statue. That's about it, though.
This is really real. This shit is fucking real. Oh my god, I wish all my fucking homies could play on PlayStation. But
Why?
nobody had. Well, one, it would have saved me the fucking. I didn't care. Double dipping anyway. It was gonna be double dip in the future regardless. But
What does PlayStation have that's special?
it's just it's like, hear me out. It's like when Crash Insane Trilogy came out, right? It came out on the PlayStation first, right? You know, because that's where Crash originated from. And then he dropped everywhere else because, you know, multi-platform. This shit dropped on PlayStation first. It's like one of those PlayStation games where you just play and just like, god damn, like, fuck. Hook up the PS2, play Budokai Tenkaichi 3 if you can afford it. Budokai.
Back when PlayStation was good.
It's good, just not as good. It's okay.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
Yeah, that.
Hey Jimmy, you know, I actually thought about getting a PS5 controller.
For Sparking Zero or for other reasons?
I wanna learn the buttons better.
Look at you. No, I mean, I definitely think that they said there's two different control variants. There's like original, which is like if you played the PS2 games, you'll be all right, and then a different control scheme.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, my Xbox controller is fine. It's just that like I'm gonna be doing Unleashed eventually on PS3 whenever I get another version or another console. Then I can just cause I'll be putting on PS3 anyways, and I gotta know the buttons better on that one. And I was like, you know, if I get a controller, I'd fuck with it, cause I want to use it for upcoming games and such. But yeah, I think I'll use that money for the layouts I'm making for you for that controller.
Mm.
Because I know PS5 controllers are like sheesh expensive.
They are. It's like it's the reason why when you buy one, you just
Don't throw it.
don't throw it, put it in a safe space, maybe dust it every now and then. We live in a generation where, you know, things drift, and I've had a PS5 controller that's drifted, so
Oh, that
Same.
sucks. Another S rank from Noah.
which is what stimulated me to get a PS4 controller for my PS5 because
Yeah, because I'm fucking great, John. Acknowledge me, bitch. No, but like I said, like just
Look at
don't.
Daytime levels, though.
Yeah, just yeah, I sure do. Yeah, if you just occasionally do QuickTime events on the enemies and just don't die, you'll be fine.
oh my god, the PS5 version has like music that plays on the screen. Oh my god.
What?
No, because like PS5 games on the PS5, right? Like PS5 original, they have like music that plays on their screen when you hover over it. There's music on this bitch. I didn't even think that. I was not thinking about it.
No, you're gonna upgrade your combat or not?
Honestly, it's another problem with Unleashed. Is that like when you have the combos that you work with, you really don't need anymore. You might as well just up your strength at that point.
Did you get the overpowered one where Sonic turns to where Sonic forms into a drill?
I don't know. I have to look at the move list.
Because that's a really good move to have.
Yeah.
It's
But, like-
a speedrun move too, but it's also overpowered.
Yeah, but like
That's good.
I'm pretty. Let's see.
What is it called actually?
I don't remember.
Really?
It might be the Wereclaw charge.
Yeah, I think that is it, right? Just dash and press and mash Y. Well, don't. Yeah.
No, that's that.
I was like, don't do it around there because it's the fucking hourglass.
Oh my god, no, I'm losing my furriness. Ugh.
Good. It's probably for the better.
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, it's called the spinning needle attack, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have it.
No.
Spinning.
Um, I guess I'll play
Jeremy?
more Crash. What's up?
Hit me with the Jeremy question.
Let me load up on it for a second. Give me a minute.
You're on level 12 to get the spinning needle tech.
Give me a second. All right, I got you. What is y'all's morning routine when you get up in the morning and you're off work? Because everyone in here has a job. Cool beans.
Okay.
What is your morning routine when you're off
Well-
work? How you get up, things you do in set order.
Okay, so I wake up. Yeah, I watch a little bit of YouTube to wake up myself a little bit.
Are you still in bed or out of bed?
Still in bed. I'm just
All right.
waiting until I'm more awake. And then I get up, put my weights on, and then I go for an hour walk. I come back. I either eat a salad or just like snack on some grapes while watching more YouTube. And then around 2:30, I eat. If I'm working, I just go to work. If I'm not working, then nowadays I'm just figuring out what I'm gonna do. Since I'm really into streaming now, I might as well. I'm probably just gonna be like, okay, so what do I want to stream today? And honestly, at that point, the rest is history.
Okay. John, what you got?
Before I go for the night, I'll say this because I have to shower and shit. And then work on other things. So I get up. I look through. Let's see. I look through Discord for a little bit to see if anything goes on or whatever. Brush my teeth. I use the bathroom. And then afterwards, I just listen to music for a bit and then just think about what to do for the day. I would either edit a video pretty much around there because I usually get up at around 10 o'clock, I'd say. It's usually my average time. And then I use that time to just edit a video, or if I depending on my mood, if I feel like it, if I have a video already ready and it's ready to render, then I just render and I head to the gym. I don't know. I'm not always consistent though, but that's just like if it's something different. Either to be editing, video, drawing, either that. But I know around 2 o'clock it's usually my lunchtime. And then afterwards, I would just play a game or just edit or do some other shit I need to do. It's either a chore or not. You're just asking for the morning, so.
John.
Usually, when I get up, I would probably try to have something for breakfast. Though I've been getting more into the habit of, I would have breakfast first, and then I would brush my teeth, because it's kind of bit better for your teeth. And then usually I'd probably hop onto my PC, or if there were other plans, I'd probably just get dressed and get ready to go out or something like that. I'm gonna start getting back in the habit of working out, so I'm gonna set out the mat that I have and put that out and probably do a bit of exercises to start the day. Otherwise, nothing too crazy.
Yo, the TGMG Fitness Club is crazy. I'm just putting that out there. Like,
Now that I have room in my apartment and first of all, the fact that it's hardwood floors instead of like a fucking carpet makes it feel like it's cleaner because carpets are gross.
I hate having carpet.
It's so nice to have the whole apartment is hardwood floors. I love it. It makes it so much nicer to be in. But I have the mat because I've had my workout mat for years, but I haven't used it. It's kind of stuck in the closet for a while, admittedly. But I'm gonna start using that again to just work out. I'm going to bring in my weight set though, because I forgot to bring in my weight set from my car. There's a few things I need to bring back in my car, but I've been lazy as shit this past week because moving was a bitch.
I guess for yours truly. Normally I'm an early person and not on purpose. So I'll usually get up, I'll debate if I want to just go to sleep some more because my body just told me fuck you and woke me up too early, or if I'm just gonna be on TikTok or YouTube Shorts and just doing whatever. I usually get up around like once I'm like fully wide awake, brush my teeth, shower. Might just clean up a little bit, like my bathroom and then the kitchen, like washing dishes and shit. Afterwards, once I'm like mentally checked for the day or like mentally prepped for the day, rather, I go to the gym, and that's pretty much the bulk of my morning plus my afternoon if I'm not at work.
Mhm.
Or also on top of that, I also fix like a cup of coffee on my Keurig, and then that kind of just is my breakfast. I'm one of those people because I just don't feel like making breakfast a lot for myself. It's the best meal, but it's the most time consuming meal to me because I love breakfast.
What's y'all's breakfast that you like to, or at least a few breakfasts that you would have?
Pancakes, eggs, and turkey bacon. If
Alright.
not pancakes, then probably like oatmeal or cereal.
I've been getting in the habit of for the cereal. My one of choice is usually like some kind of special K. I like getting the yogurt ones. Almond milk goes great with that stuff. Or I might have there are some fruits. I have some oranges in the fridge and some apples, and I sometimes I might have some yogurt.
Yeah, no, like Honey Nut Cheerios is my go-to. Sometimes I get a little crazy with the cereal selection. I think the last thing of cereal I got that was a little bit more unique was like what Captain Crunch, I think.
I wouldn't call that crazy, but alright.
I'm gonna
I
head
used
off
to
for
get
the night
fucking
now.
peanut butter
I'll
Captain
see y'all
Crunch
later.
all the time.
Yeah, see you, John.
Night.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's see. I have another Jeremy question for you. So we all groom ourselves here, right? Nobody likes to be nasty, disgusting, all that shit. Cool, right?
True.
Name the most important thing about grooming yourself. Hi, TJ.
Oh shit. We lost to John and gained to TJ.
TJ, you joined at the best time because we
A
got
soul
some
for
Jeremy
a
questions.
soul.
We got Jeremy questions, Obi. I got a
TJ,
question
you
for you.
joined at the right time. How do you clean your balls?
Well, it's a
not
very
even a
intricate. It's a very intricate process. Let me tell you. First, let's see. I will try to
First, I
paint the
put the
picture as
loofah
best as I
inside my
can.
hand,
Why?
and then I
Yeah,
put
what's
the
the
soap on
question?
next. And that's what I call a clean
like-
ass sandwich.
So like grooming.
No. So the rest of the question, right? What is the most important thing to you to groom, right? So for me, right, I don't like my breath to stink at the fuck
Okay.
all. Oh my God. If I feel like I've had days like probably as a teenager, right? Like 15, 14, 13. We've all done it. You forget to brush your teeth, right? Everyone's done it
Right.
one time. And if you've done it more than like 10, we can talk about that. But no judging. But I hate my breath to stink. I even like have this
Oh my
thing.
God.
I'm sure everyone's tasted their breath before, and you just know it tastes disgusting. So in your head, you're like, if my breath tastes disgusting, it has to smell bad. Like, oh my God,
Yeah.
I'm paranoid about my breath being really bad.
Okay.
For me,
So the
it's
most
kind of
important thing to groom.
yeah.
For
For
you,
me, it's
yes.
kind of a tie. I'm also in the vein of like breath because I have this thing where in the mornings my mouth will feel disgusting if I don't brush my teeth.
As
So yeah, like I just don't feel right when I don't brush my teeth. So I'll always try to do that. Like I said, I've been getting in the habit of doing that after eating because if you brush your teeth before eating, then you just dirty your teeth again. But and then the other thing is washing
I
my
thought you were
hair
gonna get sniped out of the air.
because
Shut
like
up, TJ.
I hate when I don't wash my hair like at least once every other day because then it just gets frustrating,
Mm-hmm,
loses a lot of its volume.
mm-hmm.
So I just like try to wash my hair as frequently as I can. Usually, like it's kind of every day or every other day.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's for me. It's tough to pick between breath and armpits.
I think it'd be armpit.
Because-
Armpits is
Because
my second
armpits-
place.
Armpits is where the worst smell could potentially come from, at least noticeably. You know, if your balls stink through your pants, I don't know what to tell you. It's just,
Oh my!
To be like that you
Oh
But-
no!
But you know, armpits are much more noticeable, especially in the summer, because you're probably wearing short sleeve shirts, tank tops, or shirtless. You know, and you know it's much easier to get a whiff of that again, as opposed to your balls or your butt, unless you have a problem. Seek help. But
Swamp ass can be noticeable sometimes, depending on how fucking hot it is.
yeah. And obviously, breath is really rough because it's like, it's, well, because if you talk to somebody, that's all they're gonna smell. They probably won't even listen to what you said, you know, because your breath is just that repulsive.
Yeah.
Dude, second place, yeah, I will say armpits. Because my thing is, just like with teeth, right? Everybody's been in a situation where they forget to lather the fuck up. I have been in that situation. Nowadays, in my bag, like if I have like a gym bag or a backpack with me going to work, I will put deodorant in my bag. Just because if I'm paranoid about my pits, I'm like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That's a Chaos Emerald. Sorry.
Yes, it is.
In my head, I'm just like, yeah, a nasty pit does. That's a Chaos Emerald. It's green.
It's the damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Shut up.
Fourth.
It is. It's the yellow one.
There it stands. Oh, well, okay. Fourth from Shadow. I think meant like fourth in this game, like
Yeah.
dog, you're playing
No.
out of order.
Which Sonic Unleashed is this? Is this Wii?
This is HD.
360.
I still need to play my Wii version that I have.
As you can see with the Xbox achievement that I just
Yeah, I
got.
was. As soon as I asked that, the Xbox said, "Hey, bitch, me."
Like, yes, I am totally
Just
playing on the
in case,
PS2.
Okay.
It just piped in, was like, hey, bitch, here's your answer.
All right. Here's another Jeremy question. Right.
All right.
2020. COVID. Life sucked. You had to stay inside. Face mask. All the things. Right. What was your favorite aspect of 2020? And if you're an extrovert, which I don't think anyone in here is, I'm sorry, but what was your favorite aspect of 2020 as a whole?
I was an
Crash
essential
Bandicoot 4.
worker, so I had to fucking work, but
Crash
I didn't get to
Bandicoot
stay
4.
home. 2020 is the year I got a car.
It made a
Bandicoot
really
4.
hard class that I was taking really, really easy.
4 Crash Bandicoot.
I would say for me, like I still had to work, you know, military shit. I still had to work,
Essential
but
workers, yay.
but the way work was set up was like I had weeks where I was off like 6 days. Like it was fucking stupid. Like I'd be off for so long and be forgetting I have a job and then quarantining. On top of the fact, 2020 I think was the year I was already 21 and I couldn't really go nowhere. Like so, a lot of my time was spent in the house. I would have drinks to myself. I was gaming a lot, binging a lot of stuff. Yeah, it was just peaceful. Like that was the most fun I had being in the military. I think just because I didn't have to do shit.
2020 hardly changed my life at all, if I'm being honest, because I still work the same amount of hours. The one thing that changed, I had to wear a mask.
Yeah, no, that mask shit
Pretty
kind of
much it.
sucked.
I remember for a while, I was like kind of wondering, are we just gonna be wearing masks like forever? I am kind of happy that we've gotten to the point where we don't have to wear them anymore. I know I still sometimes see people do wear them, but I remember it's like always going in and it's like, gotta wear the mask. Cool. I know it's important, but it's annoying.
Dude, I just remember it was just a different time and setting. You know, like I remember driving my car having the the replaceable face mask in like my back seat. I had like a pack
Right.
of 50, and I would like have to swap them.
I was clearing out my closet for moving from my old apartment, and I ran into because I had a Walmart gave us like masks that we could like reuse and clean because they were like fabric masks, and I had one of those, and obviously since I quit Walmart, I wasn't really using it a lot. And then obviously because we were required to wear them for a while, I wasn't using it a lot either. So it was just sitting there probably for like a year and a half or so. So I found it. I'm like, oh, you're going in the trash. Holy shit, you are disgusting. It's like, all right, you exist. Holy shit.
No,
Or I had a
man.
girl in the God mask. I think that's thrown out too, though.
No, what were you saying?
Huh?
I thought you were saying something.
No.
No, what was I saying? Dude, no, it's just a different time. Like, I used to have to drive around, like, I'd have to look in my, every time going into a place, you walk in, you're like, fuck, I need a mask. And then you're just like, it would just be taboo to just not have a mask on your fucking face.
It would always get me when people wear the mask wrong.
Oh my god.
Like the amount of times that I've seen people with like their nose out and like wearing the mask just over their mouth, I'll be like, you know what? At that point, don't even fucking wear it. Like, what do you think it's doing at that point?
I'm not gonna lie, I was one of those people.
Sometimes it would
Bro.
like, it would like hurt my, not hurt my nose, but I don't know, like sometimes like, it depends on the mask.
Honestly, like sometimes they had like a metal piece in them to like keep it stabilized, and they would be annoying on the nose. But like then there were some other ones that were a lot softer. I'd recommend that like those for people like the kind of like fabric masks and such. But like just people going around with just it over their mouth, and I'm like, bro, I don't know how you think your respiratory system works, but currently I don't think you know how it works.
Did anyone else have the like?
It was just
Anyone else
uncomfortable,
have,
dog.
like,
I couldn't breathe.
But there was like a thing like, was anyone else paranoid when you're in line and then you just start hearing that one person like cough? Or were you ever the person like you would cough and you're trying to hold it in and you're like, bro, I swear I don't have COVID.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, I would try to hold it in.
No, I don't think I ever had that fear.
Like you'd be choking and then you're in a grocery store or some shit and everyone's just like looking at you like, bro, I swear I don't have COVID, I'm just choking.
I'm just choking
Yeah,
on my
you
own
really-
spit. I'm just stupid.
Literally, you just choke on your own spit and you have to cough, but it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I feel
man.
like some people can tell when it's like that kind of cough versus like a hacking like having a cold cough.
No, I
'Cause it's
swear a mom and her daughter, like she was literally holding her daughter away from me and then I was like, oh my god, I need to leave. I need to leave.
Never had that happen, or if it did, I never cared enough to pay attention.
Bro. No, man, it's just crazy. Even now, I think I was telling someone, like, nowadays, they don't have the tape on the floor anymore. Like, it took a while for, like, the tapes to come up. Some places kind of still
Yeah.
do. But,
Some places just like they like not really social distancing, but it's more of like keep distance from each other because it's polite.
dude, I hate being in a fucking line. And then someone is behind me and they're all up on my fucking
I
back.
hate
And
it too.
I'm
I
just like,
hated that before COVID.
get
Yeah.
the fuck back. Like, holy shit.
There were times where I would just in like the grocery store, and I'd be and someone just like directly behind me, and I'd just start inching forward, like, bro, get the fuck away from me.
Like,
I
the
can
line
literally
isn't gonna
hear, I can
move
feel your
faster.
fucking breath on my neck. Fuck off.
The
I
line
will
isn't
kick
gonna
you in the
move
nuts.
faster if you're on my fucking back.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's
It's like when they're driving and they're just like right behind your ass.
like, I don't understand. Why the fuck do you want to be so close to a stranger?
Because people.
I'm
have
obsessed with
sense
you.
of, I'm just obsessed with you.
Oh, hell no, I'm running.
But Nikki, you're 3 hours. I'm just obsessed with you.
Oh, fuck that. Hell no.
I have that soundboard. Hold on.
Okay, okay, I have another question. I literally heard it.
I'm just obsessed with you.
What was your, so far, what has been your favorite year in the 20s, since we're just about halfway through it? The 2020s.
Fuck if I know. I didn't pay attention.
No, no, I don't know.
Real talk. Potentially this year, honestly. Because this year I finally quit my shitty job. I have now moved. Actually, there's been a lot of financial troubles. Never mind. Honestly, yeah, I might say 2020. And that's weird to say because, like, I remember I was at work and when someone was just like, it's like one of my coworkers was like, oh man, like 2020, that was such a shit year, and they were talking about like like family died, and I'm literally sitting there like sweating, pulling my collar, be like, yeah, I can totally relate. Like I mean, obviously I shouldn't feel bad because I had nothing to do with it, but it was more like it's like, oh man, my 2020 was like the worst year, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's now a bad time to tell you that my 2020 was actually great.
Yeah.
The answer is yes, it was a bad time, which is why I didn't say it. Instead, I just walked away.
You know,
Yeah,
I got
it's
one.
one of those.
I think. Go ahead. Finish.
No, you go ahead. No, you.
Yeah. Okay. I think my favorite year was 2027. Like, you know, I had some ups and downs, but like it was pretty good overall.
Right.
Did you say 2027 or am I deaf? Okay.
Continue.
Okay.
Continue.
Like,
Keep going.
at first, I thought he was trying to say 20.
No, don't give him don't give him time of day. Keep going.
No, it's too late. I got my fill. Anyway.
Look what you did. Look what you've done.
You fed the boy. How fucking could you?
You fed the troll.
TJ, do you have a favorite year in the 20s, or is it kind of like whatever?
It's a toss-up between 22 and 23 because 22 22 was the year I went to Puerto Rico twice, and 23 was the Texas Stadium. And those are some pretty big highlights. So it's a toss-up between those two.
Okay. All right. Another big question here. Name a game series that doesn't obviously have a collection that's remastered that you want a remaster collection of. Like that gets the insane trilogy and reignited treatment.
Oh, gee. I was about to say, gee, I wonder what Sean's answer is going to be.
I mean, to be fair, I would have also one other answer. Like, is it trilogy or just series?
A series.
Okay, I could have also said Tomba, but they're getting ported over to current consoles. But it's not a remaster, so.
Actually, no, a trilogy. We'll say a trilogy.
Well, fuck me then. There's only 2 games. Honestly, I would still probably say Ape Escape because like the other series that I could think of that were trilogies already happened. Like, you know, Spiral already happened, Crash already happens. That's it. I can't really think of another trilogy off the top of my head that I would really give a fuck about getting like another game. Because yeah, it would just be Ape Escape. Please do it. Except they won't. I know they won't. They never will. Oh, they barely even fucking acknowledge the third game sometimes. It irritates me. It's not on the fucking PSN. I'm like, why? The other two are there. What the fuck? Hell, Ape Escape 2 is also a PS2 game. Why the fuck is the other PS2 game not there? This is bullshit.
No, dude. I got like 3 options. One, Jak and Daxter. I want the whole trilogy just from the ground up. Like, I know we got the PS3 one that's remastered, but I want remakes ground up, Jak and Daxter. Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo, and a little bit of Sly Cooper, a little bit, maybe. Or maybe it's not Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank in the style of Rift Apart.
Okay.
God.
Does it necessarily have to be a series that you've played, or?
It doesn't have to be something you played, no.
Okay. I'm thinking either SSX or NBA Street.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Thank you for agreeing with my opinion. I also agree with my opinion.
It's just.
Well, thank
I
fucking
wouldn't
God.
have your opinion.
I do concur.
But,
Brutal.
honestly, this is gonna sound like a bit of a cop-out, but like I would say like the Dreamcast era 3D Sonic games, so like Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes.
That's a
Even
good
though-
answer.
Even though Heroes isn't on Dreamcast, Generations treats it like it is. So like, yeah, there's your trilogy that I would like.
I mean,
Heroes could've worked
apparently
on
there
the
keeps
Dreamcast.
being like rumors that Heroes is getting remade. How
I've been
true that
hearing
is?
those rumors pop up again, so who knows?
Those rumors have been around since I graduated high school.
Yeah, but like I've been seeing like actual YouTube videos about it.
Same.
Well, ain't you a picky bitch?
TJ said, "I'll believe it when I fucking see it."
I'm not picky, just pessimistic.
Go watch SGB. They did more fighting games.
Yeah. From the MVC collection? I keep saying MVC, I mean, whatever it's called.
All right, another question here. What is your comfort food?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Mine is easily pizza. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm leaning towards ice cream sundae.
I haven't had pizza in a long time.
Dude, every single fucking time. Like, pizza tastes so much better when you're just really working out and you're not eating like a bunch of fucked shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, certain foods just taste fucking incredible. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, like, I haven't had pizza in like 5 weeks.
Food do be foodin'.
Yeah, I mean, I have a massive sweet tooth, so if anything, it would probably be something like, sweet. I'm leaning towards, it could be an ice cream sundae. Pretty much kind of like most any kind of ice cream sundae, or Oreos.
You know, sloppy joes
Actually,
have been
it's-
hitting.
Fair. It's starting to become Nutella. It's kind of becoming more than Oreos.
Oh my
honestly.
god. Dude, I'm such a fucking fiend for Nutella, it hurts.
I've been trying not to have it as much because there was a bit where I was just like having like Nutella toast all the fucking time. But now I'm just like in the mindset of like, what if I had an ice cream sundae with Nutella? And I'm thinking like, nope, these are dangerous thoughts. Don't do that. These are dangerous thoughts because if I start doing that, then I'm gonna start doing it too much.
Dude, it's just like, if you just give me a jar, I'm going to fucking town on that bitch.
Bro, it's really good. I love and hate how good it is.
In PR, like, we had these fucking Nutella crackers, right? This is where I also found out that John's a fucking fiend for Nutella, right?
The cookies are honestly kind of better than the crackers.
No, but facts. So, like,
Biscuits, yeah.
um,
You guys ate that shit so fucking fast. Because I remember I
Dude,
had like one of them. I was
I
like, holy
gave
shit, it's
John
really
one,
good.
and he was like, "Can you give me another one?"
And another, and another, and another.
And another.
Please, so can I have another?
I remember I got home and I saw them at my grocery store, and I was just like, and these are mine. In fact, I think they were on. There was a sale going on. They were like a bag for like $2, and I was just like, well, I'm taking these. And they're really fucking good. But yeah, like that's what I would say, like something like Nutella or like an ice cream sundae, or just like cookies. Cookies are also really good. I haven't had sugar cookies in a while, but sugar cookies were definitely like a comfort food. I was even telling my roommate like earlier we were in the grocery store. The one sugar cookies that have like the seasonal ones that have like the patterns on them. Like they have like the ghosts or like the pumpkins on them, like the little ones. Like what the fuck is the brand of baked goods with the little like doughboy.
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Thank you. Like the little Pillsbury sugar cookie ones, like the seasonal ones that come out. Because I was even saying that like I was like, oh, I have such fond memories of these because whenever the season would come by, Mom would just make these. And what I would do is I would just like eat around the edges until the like little design in the center is all that's left, and then just be like, oh no, and then just eat it. Classic memories. So yeah, something like that. Fuck, now I want sweets. I'm gonna go grab some fucking donut holes that are in my cabinet because I bought some
Way to go.
Entenmann's munchkins.
Way to go, Jeremy. Look what you've done.
Dude, like,
You made,
Dude, I have a
you
sweet
made
tooth.
Sean fat.
Dude, like, it's
I
just
think I
crazy,
might
like-
have guzzled down 4 bottles of apple juice in the past 5 days.
How's your stomach
Oh,
not
Lord.
just turned inside
bad.
out? Like, how's your asshole not, like, constantly spitting out shit?
Oh my.
He drank a lot of fucking apple juice. You know what that does to you?
Well, I mean, I don't drink a lot of apple juice to know what the fuck it can do to you.
Dude, that gives you stomach cramps like a motherfucker. And then you'd
I'm
be
pretty
shitting
sure
for
any-
hours.
I
Yeah,
always
apple
thought
juice
growing
is so
up that
long.
if you just don't drink a lot of water, you get cramps and shit like that.
No, you get dehydrated. No, the
Well,
cramps
that
come from the
too.
fucking apple juice.
That's fucking crazy. No, I used to drink cranberry juice like a fuck when I was a kid, though. I used to fuck up fucking cranberry juice so bad. But
Sweet
no.
expired.
What are your What are your comfort foods?
Chinese food from the most ghetto spot I can find.
Oh, base.
Ooh, cheap Chinese food? Fuck, we had that today.
Second place. Second place.
Cheap Chinese food, man. I wish. But
Literally-
like,
Yeah, right. Gets
Literally,
more
we had
expensive
one
by
down the
the
road.
yeah.
Bro, I never in my life. I will never forget that time. We're on the fucking New York trip. Hey Jeremy, you want to get Chinese food up the street? Are you sure?
no,
it's
no,
gonna be
no.
good?
I remember how it went. I was like, everybody was like about to eat before a session, before the Smash Brothers stage through. I was like, y'all eat, y'all whatever y'all got. I'm about to go get Chinese food. Jeremy walks up to me like, Chinese food? Where's Chinese food at? I showed him my Google Maps, like, it's right here. There's a place right here. It's like, do you know if it's good? I'm like, no, but I'm about to find out. He's like, let me come with you. let me inspect this place.
I
We got
shit,
Chinese food today. That's got some sesame chicken. So good.
bro.
Oh,
You get rice with it, right?
Yes.
There you go. There you go. That's the ultimate Chinese food combo. And the A
Not very
minus
good for me.
team additions is make sure you get like a beef skewer or
Oh, yeah.
egg roll.
Teriyaki sticks hit hard.
Beef teriyaki is so good.
Yeah.
formerly
I've
requesting
been
to
enjoying getting boneless spare ribs.
Those are pretty
Oh,
nice.
that's
too.
valid. Formally requesting to cease all food talk after this question.
Because you're getting hungry.
I'll say
Yeah.
this.
It's
I'll
way
say
too
this,
late
the
for
last-
me to be eating.
The last time the ghetto Chinese spot was hidden was Lee's Kitchen, and that
I knew
God.
someone was gonna bring that shit up.
Why did you have to bring that shit up? I can't go to Lee's Kitchen. You fuck stain.
it's just the fucking chokehold that fucking place had on us. It's just crazy. That fucking place. I think we had it because we were like, okay, the tradition now is ghetto Chinese food. So we're like, all right, let's look. Lee's Kitchen, that looks kind of ghetto. Yeah, we'll eat there. Me and TJ get it. Noah's like, damn, Chinese food. All right, bet. He gets it. It's like, holy fuck. Then everybody's like, please. Everybody's on the Lee's Kitchen train. Me and Noah get picked.
Yeah,
Me and
and I remember the one night when either somebody didn't get my order or somebody stole my
Oh,
food,
yeah.
and I was pissed.
Hey Noah, I'm gonna make you hate me right now.
Did you steal my fucking food?
No, no. It's just at
2
least
years
10
later?
minutes away.
There's
There's
a
at
Lee's
least
Kitchen.
kitchen 10 minute away from me.
Son of a bitch. No, that's not nearly as bad as you admitting you stole my fucking food.
No,
Our friendship would be so
diet.
fucking in jeopardy if you stole my fucking food.
No, I was on that.
You
I was on
didn't
that
tell
stupid
me.
diet. I wanted to have Chinese food, but I didn't have any.
Oh, and plus, this is the shittiest place to admit to that. Like, what the fuck?
No, I did not steal your food. I wanted to give it to you because I have
Hey
Lee's
man,
kitchen
remember that
near me.
Chinese food you didn't get? Yeah,
I
I
don't-
actually stole it.
I actually don't know what would piss me off more if he admitted he stole my Chinese food or if he broke my PS5 controller. I honestly don't know what would piss me off
Bro.
more.
I did not steal your Chinese food.
That did happen. God,
I did not
Okay.
break his controller. Fuck.
it was
Bro,
looking back. It was
Sonic
just a
Police
fucking
soundtrack is
mess.
so goated, bro.
I know.
I'm back to listening to Sonic music on the workout machines now.
Valid.
I'm really big on Sonic Heroes intro. Well, excuse the hell out of you.
Excuse me.
Do you mind?
You may have not
No,
broken the
but you-
controller or stole the food, but you're being under arrest for a noise complaint.
Jesus, you need a room for all of that
break
burp?
the sound barrier.
You need a room. You need a room for all of that burp. Jesus Christ!
I'm currently in one, so I don't know what else
Well-
to tell you.
Well, shit, you got us there, boys. Pack it up.
Are you doing grinding for medals?
I have to. The final stage needs a
I
fuck ton
was
of
just-
sun medals.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. You need damn near all of them. That's
all
right.
of
The
them,
final
but, like-
day stage requires more medals than the last mandatory day stage.
Exactly. Like, fuck. Like, Jesus Christ, you know, I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing so good. Like, I could probably end the session right here, right now, and it'd be fine. And then I go to add a bad day to see what the medal requirement is, and then it tells me, hey, champ, you need 35 more sun medals.
35 more? Jesus.
Tell you what, man, Eggman's a genius. I know. Instead of opening all these levels up to Sonic immediately, I'll make him go collect medals.
Again, not in the Wii version. Well, it's the best version.
Not in the Wii version, yeah. That was the one I grew up playing. I actually never played HD Unleashed.
Same.
I've played and beaten HD Unleashed like once compared to like the Wii version where I've probably done it like 10 times.
No,
Yeah.
the only thing with me about the HD version, I was a little jealous though as a kid because I used to be like the Torrance effect, right? I'll get into that story in a minute. But Torrance had like Unleashed on the 360. And I was like, why does it look better? And why do you have some really cool stages? I want those.
Yeah, I didn't get Empire City.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I hate Empire City.
Oh,
So I'm glad I'm another point for the Wii version.
No, it does not care about your exclusive stage.
No, it's
So-
No, it's all filler. There's no boss. There's no cutscenes. It's all filler.
Empire City has no purpose. I always wondered what the point was of that.
There isn't any purpose. You just go there because we demand
Hey, look.
level.
Hey, look, American stereotypes. That's cool, right?
Yeah, basically.
So, have I told people the story of how, like, me and Torrance got the same versions of games growing up? I think, TJ, I told you this.
I think you
But,
told
like,
me this. This sounds
might
vaguely
have.
familiar.
So, growing up, Torrance's best friend, right? So, his mom knows my mom, blah, 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 blah. Whenever it comes down to games and stuff, not going to hold you, my mom was kind of cheap about certain games that she got me. I actually hold you. So, like, Torrance's mom, let's say it's Sonic Colors, right? Torrance's mom
Yeah.
would get him Sonic Colors for the Wii. My mom would get me Sonic Colors for the DS. My mom's
better
philosophy. You said what?
You got the better deal.
My mom's philosophy was I got this one because it was cheaper than that other one, and I figured it's the same game. It's just on a different console, and I'm like, Mom, these
Yeah.
are two different games. So growing up, you know, I beat Sonic Colors. I got it for Christmas. I beat it Christmas Day because it was that fucking short.
Yeah.
I go hang out with Torrance. I'm like, oh, you got Sonic Colors. Oh, it's for the Wii. It's like, oh, this is pretty. Why does your game look like this? I want this.
Yeah, that's how
Actually,
I felt when I was like looking up videos about Sonic Unleashed, and I see a different version of the game. I'm like, wait a minute, what game is this? This isn't the Unleashed I got.
No, it's funny. Unleashed was the same game for me too. Like the first time this shit's happened, it's like, you know, not only like I see all the trailers and stuff, but like I also like played a demo of it on Xbox Live. Because back in the day, I've played the fuck out of like demos because like I didn't have money. My dad doesn't play
That's-
these games, and like I replayed the first level of the game over and over, and then when I got it for the Wii and I played it, I'm like, wait a minute, and one of these things is not like the other.
One of these things just doesn't belong.
I have another Jeremy task / question.
Task. Okay,
Oh
right.
shit, you're being okay. Go ahead.
we got homework.
What's your favorite console? Just say it. Say it out loud. It can be console or handheld, whichever one.
The
Favorite
PS2.
console?
Favorite console or handheld?
Yeah,
don't know.
PS2. Although I was thinking about the Wii for a split second, but I'm going with PS2.
Okay, we got a PS2. All right, Sean.
PS1.
Sean, you said PS1.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, TJ, what are you saying?
I can't pick one, man.
I thought you were about to say. I thought sincerely, I thought you were gonna say Raycon. I'm like, that's not a console.
Raycon.
Video is sponsored by Raycon.
Those are headphones.
Oh
That you can
man,
play games
consoles. Oh, I love playing Samsung TVs.
I will say for me, my favorite console is the Wii.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'll say the Wii as well.
All right. So everyone heard all the consoles that was said, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Right.
TJ, you said the Wii, right?
yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'll go with the
Okay,
Wii.
cool. I want you to defend your console against all the other consoles that were said, and say why it's better.
Oh.
The Wii was the first console I owned, therefore it's better. The end.
Actually, you know what? I have to change my answer to the Wii too, because the Wii was the only console I ever cried tears of joy receiving.
Most of the franchises we grew up and enjoy started on PlayStation 1.
Yeah, but like
It's three
Sonic
versus one,
didn't,
you're
so
wrong.
I don't care.
Well, I never cared about Sonic, so
Well, Sonic's never cared about you.
clearly.
Who's this
Yeah.
Sean person?
Sean, what an asshole!
The way I
Hey,
defend it is-
Super Plush City 25. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. Are you replaying stages to get more Sun and Moon medals? Yeah, because Atabat Day is a bitch.
Even on TikTok, I see that shit all the time.
Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
Do I need to say
Backtracking.
more?
No. I just want to point out a fallacy in your statement. You said many beloved franchises started out on the PlayStation 1. Proceeds to mention Final Fantasy VII.
I said many of the franchises we grew up enjoying. I didn't say all of them. I was just
Okay.
mentioning a
I'm
bunch
just-
of award-winning
I'm just
games that
saying-
were on the PlayStation
Just saying
1.
name games I'm just saying name games that defend your argument. That's all I'm saying.
I was just
I
naming
just
games
wanna-
that were
I
on the
just wanna
console.
Argue.
Yeah, this is TJ's topic. He loves arguing and debating. So,
Also, a shit ton of
Good man.
underrated games like in its catalog. Like too many to fucking go off. Honestly, Tomba,
so
Ape
let me
Escape.
also reiterate the statement or the question and say, defend it in this day and age in 2024. So meaning like,
better than everything else there.
because
Oh,
if you were
better
to
than
say
current
PS1,
consoles?
you say what?
Everything else at the time. Sorry.
Because if you were to say PS1, if that's your favorite console, that's cool. But if you say PS1 and your argument is, oh, you can use it as a music player, it's like there's a lot of things in this day and age you can use as a music player.
Alright.
What the? Why would I?
I'm just saying if you did. If you did, I wouldn't judge you. I don't know why you would either.
I mean, I feel
But-
like my argument doesn't change. The fact that, like, it has a lot of the games that started many of our childhoods.
Yeah, okay, true. I will say for the Wii specific. Actually, I changed my answer. Wii U.
Interesting. He wants to go the controversial route.
I will say the Wii U only
The Wii is
because
just the better Wii.
pretty much. Now I could say Wii/Wii U, but I feel like it would be cheap. Actually, I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. I'd make the question.
I got the receipt.
Wii/Wii U. The Wii
My idea.
nostalgia aside, right? The Wii, I feel like has a lot of. I feel like if I just want to get like a group of friends together, other than the Switch, the Wii is just the most friendly console to pick up and play. Like Wii Sports, Mario Party 8, hell, like Mario Kart, Wii Sports Resort. I feel like there's just a lot of more friendly, user-friendly games that's just like I could pick up and use these at a party. Now the Switch has that too, but I feel like a Wii is just way more recognizable. You know, people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, is that a Wii?" Eventually, we're gonna get to a point where people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is that?" and it's gonna hurt. But
Don't say that.
But to be like, nostalgia is a powerful thing among gamers. I don't know if that'll happen
Oh,
in our lifetime.
Yeah.
when the future kids grow up, though, they'll be like, "Hey, do you seriously play games with this white dildo?" No, they come in black too,
Jesus Christ.
they're also
and
red.
blue, and pink.
Different sizes.
See,
Green.
if we start getting kids who are just like calling, I mean, sometimes we'll get it, but like it's like, oh, what'd you play on this? Ah, that's lame. Be like, cool kid, I'm gonna fucking put you back. I'm gonna put you back right now.
You guys ever think about that? Like, the Wii came out probably around the time someone was born, and a lot of us were maybe like
You can
8.
walk across the grind rail. I didn't know that.
Well, you kind of have to with the Werehog.
Oh my gosh.
The Wii was just a time. That's the first console I ever fucking wanted.
The first console I ever wanted was probably GBA, or if we're counting like physical console, PS2, or not physical, like you know, home console, PS2.
Like, wanted. Like, that was the first one that you actually were just like, you saw it and you're like, I need this.
Yes, because I grew up with the PlayStation 1, and then when the PlayStation 2 came out, I was just like, I want this. So like, we got it.
Literally, I had a GameCube growing up, and all it took was like, once I found out what the internet was as a kid, I'm looking online, looking at game websites and articles, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Wii? And I'm like, there's a Mario Kart on this shit? What the fuck is Smash Brothers? That looks cool. There's a Mario game on it? What the? I can get Virtual Console? Mom, Dad, I want it. It didn't take much, dude. Like, all I had to see was that Mario Kart Wii was a thing, and I was stuck. Like, shout out to people who had PS3s in that era, though. I wanted one so bad. My God, they were so expensive. My mom would not buy me that.
Felt, yeah.
Like, oh my God, man. We already had an Xbox, but it was my dad's.
I was lucky enough to get a Wii, honestly.
Dude, same. Like, just getting a Wii back then, I might have. Did I cry, bitch? Like, I don't think I cried. I just didn't know how to feel. I was just shook.
I cried.
Like, it wasn't even, like, Christmas Day of that year, I didn't even open the Wii first. Because I opened Zero Gravity first, and I was just like, what the fuck? And then I opened it, and I was like, it's a Wii game. And then I opened the biggest box, and I was like, this is a Wii. And I opened another box, and it was Mario Kart Wii and the little Wii wheel box thing that you get. God, the Wii is just nostalgia. Oh my God, that shit just hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Yeah, I remember when I had my Wii, like literally every Christmas, while it was still like, while I still had it, was just, I want a Wii game. I want a new Wii game.
My Wii collection, like, over time, of course, some games have gone and went, but that was the largest collection of games I probably ever had on any console. Like, hands down. I think a solid question is, what are your guys' opinions on downloadable games like the eShop, the Wii Shop channel, the PlayStation Store? Which one do you think had the best? They are what?
What?
I was gonna say, which one do you think
I
has the
say in
best?
general, but
I was gonna say, which one do you think has the best bang for their buck? Like the PlayStation Store, Xbox Live Arcade when it was a thing, Wii Shop channel, the 3DS eShop, Wii U eShop.
I'm gonna be honest. It didn't have the best bang for my buck, but it's my personal favorite is the Wii Shop channel. Such a catchy ass theme. Wii points were kind of cute for a currency. When games are downloading, you get like different Marios, and if you get the Fire Mario, you can shoot the fireballs. That was
I
fun.
never really,
a charm and personality to it.
I never really downloaded enough games in any of these, so I don't know.
Dude, like, yeah, the Wii Shop channel and the 3DS eShop are very nostalgic. I'm talking like the first 3DS eShop, where it's like the first music was like dun 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 dun, doo 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 doo, like where they had like, I think, what's the best way to describe it? It had Game Boy Tetris on it. That's how that older 3DS eShop was good. Let me think. The PlayStation 3 PlayStation Store, that thing's still up, right?
Yeah, maybe. Oh no, I think it's done.
Okay, yeah, no, that was nostalgia fest in itself.
What's funny, Gigglypuff?
Hold on.
Giggly
You gotta. Where should I put this? What chat should I put this picture?
Dude, I'm not
Put
gonna
in
hold you.
put in the live stream chat.
You was laughing like you just committed an evil crime, bro. What the fuck?
As opposed to a friendly crime.
Look in the chat.
Oh yeah. Is it because the ears are poking the eyes?
It's just like, look at this cute mug. Stab. I thought it was really funny if it's like, oh, the freaking horrible design.
Damn, I need a charger.
Oh, fuck. It's a simple thing sometimes.
I blame for real. Fuck, I forgot my question.
I forgot it too, damn.
Let me think here.
What the fuck am I? What the fuck? That's a real. I'm conflicted at this thing right now. I'm looking at an image of a pride flag that's also the Confederate flag.
Burn it.
I'm like, what the? And someone had the good response of, "Oh my god, it's Pride and Prejudice."
I like that.
But I'm looking at that and I'm like, those are two extremely opposite. Like, what?
Yes, they are.
It's the
fuck?
best of both worlds.
Or a total
Sure.
contradiction.
I bet it's more like a total contradiction.
Yeah, you see the brightness and everything.
Sure. Anyway, Jeremy, do you remember your question now?
I can think of a different one. Alright. Alright, give me a second. I got it. What is favorite TV show or cartoon pilot episode?
Pilot episode. You know what? What pops to mind? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends didn't necessarily start as a show. I think it was a movie pilot.
It did. It was a
Yes.
movie.
A show.
It was.
That's what immediately comes to mind.
I don't really know because I can't really think. I mean, if I was to be honest, if I was to pick something, my mind just kind of goes to SpongeBob. Because the pilot episode for SpongeBob is the fucking anchovies, and I quoted that just as much. I quoted that just
that
as
would
much
probably
as
be
a lot of your
mine.
stuff.
That's a good one.
Otherwise, I can't really think of anything. You know?
The first thing that comes to my head, honestly, does anyone remember the episode like of Codename Kiss Next Door? That was a pilot, and it was like Chimpy or whatever, and it was like this chimp that was in a diaper.
No.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
It was
Not
like
really.
Professor Triple Extra Large or some shit, and this kid's like watching his lab, and then a bunch of random shit happens, And then there's an episode where they actually show the Codename Kids Next Door, but they're at a pool.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Not gonna lie.
See, that's the pilot for that. That's the only thing that comes to my head.
Like,
The
I remember
SpongeBob
Kids Next
pilot also
Door
was a-
was they had like an ice cream truck episode.
Mm-hmm. That was early K&D.
Yeah.
No, like the SpongeBob pilot also rings a fucking bell too.
Anchovies. Anchovies.
Yeah, I used to think I don't know who's the bigger dick, the anchovies or the fucking nematodes.
Nematodes. Because the anchovies just want their food. The nematodes just fucking ate his house.
Yeah. Nematodes were jerks.
Like, it's like, who the fuck's worse? Like, when you really put it in perspective, it's just like, dude, like, imagine
Look,
you come home from work.
the anchovies are just angry dickheads that want food. The nematodes just walked up to your house and sucked it dry.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and then they left. There was never revenge. It was just like, well, goddamn nematodes. Oh man, I need a new house. Like, bitch, you better go run the fade with them. They just got rid of your house.
I mean, let's put it into perspective. Let's say you're in that situation where you have to deal with a bunch of bitches at your job, or somebody just comes and destroys your house. Which would you hate more?
Yeah, definitely just in my house. You know what's even worse? Imagine in our setting, right? Imagine you just leave and then a bunch of construction workers just tear down your house and dip.
Mm-hmm.
That poor guy just got fucking clamped in the nuts. Goddamn.
Alright, here's a... Oh,
Thanks.
It's just
alright.
it was just a stupid video of a woman just like playing nunchucks with a sausage, and this poor guy is going by and just like she's like moving it like like flipping it around and just bam. He's like, oh, just starts collapsing to the ground.
Alright, other question. Name a movie that you used to like. You probably still like to get a little bit of nostalgia from watching it, but the animation just has that like gross 2000s like cartoon animation, like Monster House or some shit, you know, or the Jimmy Neutron.
Oh,
It's got that like, you know, it was made in the early 2000s, so it just looks like
Fairy
fucking.
Godmother.
Yeah, Halloween Spooktacular. Scary Godmother. Yeah, that's
It
exactly
was,
what I thought of.
there's some funny moment. I won't say it's anything spectacular. It's decent, but like you go back and you're like, holy shit, this is hideous.
That's
Like, yeah, no, it's
immediately
not that
what I thought
look.
of.
You're just like, God,
Everything with the other kids is annoying, but most of the things in like with the actual Scary Godmother I like. And of course the skeleton's the best character.
dude, I was talking about
Yeah.
Scary Godmother to someone, and I'm like, oh my god, I want to rewatch that. Let me think what else. There's the Jimmy Neutron movie that also has that look.
Yeah,
Jimmy Neutron
was
was
pretty
fucking
good.
peak.
that was a good
Yeah. I was
That's
trying
all I
to
think of when I think of the movie. It's the damn
the
chicken.
fucking egg aliens or whatever. I forgot their
Yeah.
actual name.
The Yokians or whatever.
Something,
Yeah.
that sounds like it. The fuck, that's so dumb. Oh my fuck. What's another movie that looks like that? Oh my god, what was the movie with Red Riding Hood or some shit? And they're like,
Oh, Hoodwinked. Hoodwinked.
Yeah.
isn't Hoodwinked like awful or some shit?
I mean, the second one definitely was.
The
But
second
like,
one-
the first one,
the first movie's pretty good.
That was the
Yeah.
second one.
yeah.
Because it's bad.
I did not know.
You know,
that
the
was
first
second
one, the first one's pretty good. I think it's pretty funny.
Never
I
trust a
think the
bunny.
third-
Never
Pretty
trust the
good.
I mean, the mystery is fucking obvious, but like, you know, it's got some good humor in it.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah,
The wolf.
isn't everyone like blaming the wolf?
Oh,
and
he's
it's like,
hilarious.
and then the wolf actually didn't do it, but they're like, it's the wolf or some shit.
I knew doing that.
What is his name? He's like one of the most recognizable fucking voices. He voices Joe from Family Guy.
Patrick
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Somebody.
Yeah, he voices Joe and Kronk and Barkin. Oh god, I can't
Patrick
think of his
Warburton.
damn name.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes,
he's got such a
and-
recognizable voice. He's the voice
Yeah.
of the wolf, and he's fucking hilarious.
He did voice the wolf. I remember
Yeah.
that. Oh my gosh.
I got a lot of really good. He's also done a lot of voices you wouldn't expect, but yeah, like I think obviously like if I'm thinking of like Frog is my favorite. Obviously, who doesn't love Frog?
What do you call those movies though? Like those movies have like such a style in like early
Cheap.
2000s. You would just look
Early.
at them and be like, God, you were made in 2005.
No, you call them cheap.
Early 3D animation.
Yeah, or early CG
yeah,
animation.
You call it a product of their time.
Also that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things you would call it. It doesn't have a name, not to my knowledge at least.
No, like the internet is so massive. I need to know because now I want to see. I feel like I
There
know.
might be a name people gave it, but
You know, I can name like 10 movies offhand right now that I bet all of you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
all
Like,
right,
'cause-
do it.
All right, flushed away.
Oh,
Yeah.
Remember Flushed Away.
see, there's a reason why it looks like that. So what
No,
happens?
but it doesn't look bad though. It doesn't have
It
that
doesn't.
crusty look. It's like
no, it looks like that because do you know what art? You know Aardman Animation?
mm-mm.
They're the people who did Wallace and Gromit. See,
You know,
I can't-
you know when you say that?
I think there's two reasons. Either it was a licensing thing and they couldn't be able to get the actual stop motion, or one of the other reasons I've heard was because the studio burned down, so they had to do CG animation.
Hmm.
Dude, Flushed Away was so good. Oh my
it was a
god.
really good movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna say something very sacrilege. I liked Flush Away more than Wallace and Gromit.
I
Oh,
will
yeah. That's not
try not to
sacrilege at all.
cry.
I
don't think
hardly
it's
remember
actually-
either of them.
I
watched
so
them
Wallace
both,
and
I just
Gromit
don't
is my
remember much.
fucking childhood. Like we would always get the VHS tapes of like many of their shorts over in the local just video store. God, good memories. Just like a day out, it's just the wrong trousers. I can't remember the one with the fucking the penguin, but these coming back within a more recent short that they're doing. God damn it! The movie came out. I remember I was so excited for that.
Dude, my most rented movie back in the day as a kid was Stuart Little 2. Like,
Hey,
Stuart Little.
dude, I love Stuart Little 2. That's like my
Story
favorite
Little
movie.
2 is great.
I don't think I've
Is it
seen
like-
that.
As a kid, right? You don't know
Really?
you don't know a lot as a kid, right? So
Yeah.
you know, I never saw the first one, and I never
saw all
knew.
three of
It's
them.
not. First
There's
one's not that
three?
great.
There's 3 Stuart
Yeah,
Little
yeah,
movies.
yeah, but like
Yeah,
one,
so
the
the
third one is
That one
animated.
is, yeah.
It's, I mean,
Oh.
not
I mean,
live action.
I was like, technically, Stuart Little half is animated because the mouse is CG.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
know.
it's fully
That's
animated.
why. That's why I stopped myself.
Yeah.
Dude, like, it's just crazy. As a kid, like, I never really thought, oh, if there's 2, that means there's one before it. I never thought. I was like, well,
That's how math works. Yeah.
like it's only one
Indeed.
Stuart Little movie. But yeah, no, like I would always rent Mario Superstar Baseball or Mario Party 4 and combo with Stuart Little 2 as a kid.
Okay. Well, what are some other movies that you were going to
Interesting
mention? I'm
combination.
curious.
Yeah, okay, all right. So Flushed Away.
Mm.
I just had one. Has anyone ever seen The Mouse and the Motorcycle?
No.
What?
No,
I don't know what
okay.
that is.
Has anyone ever seen Indian in the Cupboard?
no.
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 Okay, these are just books I was forced to read in like 4th grade that had movie tie-ins. Okay, all right, actual movies are pretty decent, right? Not really with this shit animation, this crusty one, but just movies that are gonna make you go, "Aw, Over the Hedge."
Oh, okay. Okay. DreamWorks.
Over the edge,
Early
yeah.
DreamWorks trying to figure out their style.
Not specific to DreamWorks.
I'd heard of it. I don't think I watched it.
So
Oh.
it is.
It's a decent movie.
It's okay.
Like, if I had to say if I liked it or didn't like it, I liked it, but like, it's not amazing.
Like it's
You
got
for
some
Over the
funny
Hedge
jokes.
or Ice Age?
Over the Hedge, right?
or Ice
The
Age.
first Ice Age.
Are we
Just
talking
Ice
Ice
Age,
Age
yeah.
as a whole?
Ice Age
Well,
as
that's
a
not-
whole. I don't think there's no
Alright,
Over
first
the
of
Hedge
all-
movie.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not really fair.
It's not fair because it's like 6 Ice Ages.
I was gonna say the first Ice Age.
Yeah, and only half of them are good.
I like the
Wait.
first 3.
is Ice
Yeah, half
Age.
of them.
Ice Age is DreamWorks, right?
No.
No,
It's,
it's Blue Sky.
Shrek. Shrek is DreamWorks.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. The
Sean, we
first
gotta
three
stop
Shrek,
saying the same thing.
the first three Shreks, or the first three Ice Ages?
Shrek.
Shrek, easily.
Ice Age.
Holy shit. Really?
Really?
Yeah, Shrek the Third to deal with. At least I think Ice Age is.
Shit. Fuck, you
the-
got a point. Shrek the Third is so
Like if we're
painful.
if we're gonna talk about trilogies, Ice Age has a much solid trilogy, even though it doesn't have
The problem is
th-
Shrek 2 is such a good fucking movie, though.
that's
I-
true. But like as a trilogy, I would
When
say
it comes
Ice Age
to
is a stronger trilogy.
When it comes to consistency, yes, Ice Age does it better, but Shrek's highs are way higher than Ice Age.
Oh, they are. Though, to be fair, I will say that I do think
Mm.
Ice Age 3 is genuinely
I don't
a
know.
pretty good movie.
I don't know.
Whereas the other two are decent.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I think Shrek 2 is the best out of the 6 movies. But
Recite-
like,
Recite one line from each Ice Age movie. Go.
I can't do that.
dude, it's,
Not
it-
reciprocal.
it's
You
it's
died
fucking
beside
3 in the
yes.
morning.
But I lived.
But like,
See, the third one's the best one. Because I forgot that guy's. character's name.
oh man, I love in Ice Age 3 where the fucking I forgot what his name was, but the prehistoric rat was talking
Yes.
to the 2 possums,
Yes.
and
It's
he's
"Did
like,
you die? Yes, I lived.
I lived. And I also love he like he's talking about his eye patch. He's like, he gave me this. He gave you an eye patch for free? That's so cool. Maybe he'll give us one too. And then he looks like these fucking retards. And then Manny is like, welcome to my world.
The camaraderie of these morons is pretty good. Then they started getting too convoluted.
No, I got another one for you. Surf's Up. Anyone see Surf's Up?
Oh my
Yes.
god, that movie's terrible.
Okay,
Damn.
the first
Good game, though. Good
the
game on
first
360.
movie. Oh yeah, the game was awesome. Another demo game I played a lot.
Okay, not terrible.
like-
I wouldn't call it good.
It was
Surf's Up-
alright, and then the second
Was
movie was
Surf's Up-
fucking awful.
Was Surf's Up the one where like the soda holder container thing, the little plastic thing got caught around his neck, or was that Happy Feet?
Happy Feet.
Happy
I
Feet.
never
Damn.
saw it.
It was Happy Feet. He was voiced for Robin Williams.
It was a cat.
Yeah.
It was a fucking penguin movie. And I know it.
They were both Penguin movies.
Exactly. That's why
Ah, god damn
I
it!
forget. I know Happy Feet was the dancer penguin.
Yes.
All right. Does anyone remember Rugrats Go Wild?
Yes.
Was that the first or the second movie?
second
that-
movie?
Let's go wild.
That was-
the ones with
that
the
was-
Rugrats and Wild Thornberries crossover.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
that.
yeah, I
Wait, no.
remember
What,
that.
what was the one where Chucky was trying to get a mom?
That's the
Uh,
third one.
The Paris.
Oh, that's the good
something.
one because that one made me cry.
Paris? Yeah, I love that one.
Dude,
The
all
first
of
one was a
Rugrats
drug
movies are
trip.
So,
The first one was a
bad.
movie.
They're so sad. Like the first one, you know, as an adult, when you look back at the first Rugrats movie, that whole weird trip was Dill being born, and they're showing like childbirth.
I hated that part.
I don't. As a kid, I
I-
was just like, "What the fuck is happening?"
I felt so fucking uncomfortable at that scene.
Dude, I was so
Don't
confused.
remember.
No, if you go back and watch the first Rugrats movie, and you just there's a scene where they literally just show like just a bunch of random shit happening,
Mhm.
and it's just like, what is happening right now? It's childbirth. I think it's just Dill coming out
but,
of deep.
but
of-
the other two are better.
I haven't seen the Rugrats going to Paris in a while.
That one is great.
Look,
That
specifically
one is great.
the trauma of Chucky being sad about trying to get a mom, just in general, has stuck with me for 20 years. All right.
I'm pretty sure we had like an orange Nickelodeon tape for that movie too. I think.
Yes,
Maybe.
yes.
Oh, yep. God, remember like the VHS tapes with different colors. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I
I
definitely.
remember, I think Monsters Inc. was blue.
That
Probably.
does sound familiar. I think that is true.
All right, I got another one. Guys, remember the Polar Express, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that movie was freaky as shit. Old capture technology. Huh.
Dude, they kept showing that shit every year, like around Christmas time when I was in school. Like, oh my fucking god.
Ooh, best Christmas film.
That's
Ooh,
hard.
There's so many.
So there's a fun thing that I've seen of like people saying how to tell when someone is a boomer, a Gen X, or a millennial is what their favorite Christmas film is, which would be between Christmas Vacation, Elf, and what was the third one again? Can't remember. But it was like another Christmas film. It's just like that's how you decide. That's how you figure out who's what. Because people, like people our age would probably say like Elf.
If I had to pick like Christmas movies, like that's kind of hard. I really like the Clay ones. Like the Grinch, like the one with Jim Carrey was good. The Clay movies, there was one with Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Jack Frost and stuff like that. Those are really good.
I'm gonna do a controversial take. I despise the claymation films.
What?
They give me nightmares, and
I was waiting for him to talk shit about the Grinch.
No, I love the Jim Carrey Grinch.
I was about to throw hands.
No, like I would not call it a good movie, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the shit out of it.
Yeah, with these stretchy hands, I'm gonna reach.
No, I watched that movie religiously as a child. We watched it like a couple years ago for one of the for Christmas, and it was a great time.
Yeah,
I always get crack up at the scene of him with the jackhammer. Ah, just fucking. I don't understand why.
Charlie Brown's Christmas, like those movies were good too. I really seen them.
That's cute.
Home Alones were good.
Classic. Die Hard, of course. I'm kidding.
Not even a fuck. Sit the fuck down.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Batman Returns, of course.
Wasn't there like a Batman movie too that people are like, oh yeah, that's a Christmas
Returns,
movie?
yeah. Just said Batman Returns.
Fuck.
Yes, again the Christmas tree. Fa la la la. Oh my god.
Fa la 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 die.
Pretty much. That fucking movie's dark as shit. It literally ends with the penguin fucking drowning.
Yeah, both the penguins are there.
He just like, does anyone have an ice cream? Just collapses dead. Fuck.
There's also like, I forgot what they're called, but there was these Mickey Mouse collection of Christmas movies. Like one of them specifically, or not even movies, it was just Christmas shows. Like there was one where Max came home with like a girl or something, and Goofy's embarrassing him around the holidays and shit. I can't remember what it's called though.
Well, did he bring home Roxanne?
It wasn't Roxanne. It was a.
Well, he's a cheating bitch and should be put to death.
Maybe it was Roxanne.
I'm kidding.
Jesus, hold on. All right. Does anyone remember Kangaroo Jack?
He should be with Roxanne. They're adorable.
Does anybody remember Kangaroo Jack?
Yes.
God, that movie's terrible. That movie's terrible.
That distracted Noah so much. God.
Holy shit.
Drowned, then think I mean, Kangaroo Jack.
We're talking about the shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about that, Jack.
I'm literally just going. I started 2003, now I'm at 2005. I saw Corpse Bride for the first time recently.
Really? Your first time?
Yeah, I loved it. Oh my god,
amazing.
I really loved it. Like it's
so
up
good.
there with Nightmare Before Christmas for me. And Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite animated movie like ever.
Goated. I love that
Corpse
movie.
Bride was so good. Like I was like, what the fuck? Like it makes me think like what the fuck is his name? Does these movies?
Oh, Tim Burton.
Yeah, Tim Burton be cooking with these shits, bro. Man,
Technically, it wasn't, but Tim Burton wrote the book, The Night Before Christmas, but he produced the movie, and then it was Tom Selleck that directed it. But he did have his hand in a lot of it, and obviously it followed his style because he's the weird shit director.
Tim Burton also did Coraline, didn't he?
No, he did not.
Oh,
that was also Tom Selleck.
Let's say Coraline was good too. I love Coraline.
I love Coraline. It's such a good movie.
All right. 2005. Robots. Anyone ever see Robots?
Oh, I love robots.
Daisy.
I love robots as an adult even more.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
You said what, Noah?
I know this into like the back of my hand.
Watch robots as an adult. You'll love it so much more. Like it's as early as the first part of the fucking movie where
We're making
it's
a
like
baby. is
him
the
making a
best part.
baby. Yeah.
And they're literally building the baby.
and they're acting like they're giving birth too.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Pretty good movie.
All right, let me see. We got Madagascar. Madagascar. Classic. We got Chicken Little.
I remember Chicken Little.
Horrible.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Bro, I hate so many of the characters in that fucking movie. The dad is horrible. The town is horrible. The only people that are any decent are like his friends, and the fucking fish is weird.
Wasn't there a goose that had a fucking crush on him?
There's the ugly duckling, and she like barely does anything. There's the fucking pig who's decent, and then Chicken Little is voiced by I forgot his name.
Look.
Like he's
that
movie's bad.
that fucking duck or goose that hangs out with the bitch fox. In the Chicken Little game, she chases you like a Crash Bandicoot like chase sequence, and that thing scared the shit out of me as a kid.
I will say there is one genuinely funny part of Chicken Little, and it's the ending. And it's when they go to the movie, and it shows like the movie that they make because of the events, and it's this giant fucking chicken. He's voiced by Adam West.
Chronicles of Narnia. Good one.
Oh my god, I haven't
Ooh,
thought of Chronicles of
that's
Narnia
a
for so
throwback.
long.
That came out in 2005. Next year, that shit's gonna be 20 years old.
Shut
You
up.
didn't have to
Stop
say all
talking.
that.
Stop talking, please.
Actually, he did because that was funny.
Shut the fuck up, jackass.
Dude, a lot of good movies came out in 06. Like, I'm looking up, like, Flushed Away, Over the Hedge, Monster House, Happy Feet, Ant Bully sounds familiar. Barnyard. Barnyard.
And
No.
only what happens. It is a movie.
Barnyard was pretty decent. I like Back
Barnyard
at the
was
Barnyard.
okay.
Back at the
Man.
Barnyard was a good Nicktoons show.
When I was a kid, I hated everything related to Barnyard. I thought it was the most garbage thing on television.
That's called
Same.
boy tipping.
I mean, the only thing I remember from Barnyard is the episode where the pig was making pie, and then it's not said, but it's heavily implied he makes pie with his own shit.
I
Thanks.
vaguely remember anything about the show. I just know it broke the fourth wall, and I watched it as a kid, but I can literally remember nothing about it.
Dude,
I remember
I remember the
came out
game
in
as
06.
I remember the game as a GTA clone.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Sure. All right.
Cars came out in 06. Ice Age The Meltdown came out in 06.
What's the second one, right?
Okay.
Yeah. this is a
Teen
good
Ice Age
Titans
was
Trouble in
good.
Tokyo was a good one.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Good.
Oh yeah.
This is before they were ruined.
Let's see.
one. Way before they were ruined.
What's Hellboy? That sounds familiar.
Oh, Hellboy's
Oh
great.
my God.
Oh, God.
So
I've never seen
What's
it.
Hellboy? Oh!
I
Okay.
genuinely think that
I think they just
Hellboy 1
know it.
and 2 might be my favorite comic book movies.
What the fuck is that?
Hellboy
They're
2 is
so good.
amazing.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's such a good fucking movie. I need to
agreed.
watch those movies again. And then the animated ones. The animated ones are also so good.
Yeah, that the anime ones are great.
Actually, no.
so-
2007. 2007's popping off too. Okay, I never saw B movie. I've heard mixed things about it.
It's a meme.
I mean,
It's-
it's the
it's
movie
a
where some hunters shoot Winnie the Pooh with a trank dart. Okay.
That does happen, that's right.
Yeah,
Meet the
it's
Robinsons is one of my favorite Disney movies.
I
Actually,
love
holy
Meet
shit!
the
it's
Robinsons,
alright.
bro.
great. It's
Oh my
great.
God.
Yeah.
Like,
Keep moving forward,
where's the? It's all right. Like,
dude. Meet the Robinsons was such a very like. It's
It's
such
so
a like
underrated.
take something from this movie, keep moving forward. Like, oh my god, like fuck, dude. I could rewatch Meet the Robinsons so many times. The Simpsons movie, never saw it.
Oh yeah.
But
I remember
That
that.
that shit's great. That's like peak
good. I remember-
Simpsons right there.
I remember the advertisements for the Simpsons movie so much. TMNT was a movie.
oh, the 07 one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Oh, that
that
was a
one's
good one.
great. That
was
one's
a good
great.
Watched it.
Ratatouille, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I love Ratatouille.
So, skipping Alvin and the Chipmunks. Ratatouille, amazing.
Incredible.
Yep.
Ratatouille's great. Yeah.
What is
Wait, are we talking the live action Alvin and the Chipmunks or
Yes.
Anyone can cook.
Oh, that one's trash. Burn it.
Uh, let's see. Underdog. Dante's Inferno.
That was bad.
Ratatouille lied. They said anyone could cook, and then they let the Alvin and the Chipmunk creators cook.
And
Anyone
they
cannot cook
there's-
Gusto.
David Cross is the only funny part of that movie.
All right. 2008. 2008.
Nice.
Igor?
Oh, right. I remember that movie. I think it wasn't very good.
Horton Hears the Who?
Oh
Who?
yeah, I remember that.
I mean,
Not
it
the
wasn't. I mean, it wasn't Illumination's worst movies.
It was
It's better than the Lorax.
Yeah, the Lorax was. The book was great.
Yeah, like that's
Oh, man.
always
The only thing about the Lorax I care about is the cut villain song. If you haven't seen it or heard
It's
it,
not-
you
it's
should
not
look it
the-
up.
Oh yeah,
It's not
I know what
the
you're talking
awful.
about.
You're not talking about like how bad can I be?
No, not the one that's in the movie itself, but there's a cut version of that song that's like rock inspired, and it's way better.
Okay, because I hate that song.
Yeah, no, that song sucks. You need the song is called Biggering.
Okay,
So like if you
that out.
want to hear an actually good song from that movie, I highly recommend you see that one.
all right.
There's gonna be some
Good.
recognizable movies. We got Bolt, Wally,
Bull.
Ponyo,
I recall Bolt and Wally.
I don't,
Ponyo,
I don't remember
Ponyo's-
Lightning Bolt.
Love Ponyo.
Kung Fu Panda, Madagascar
Oh,
2.
Ooh,
It's the goat.
two golden movies right there.
Okay,
Uh,
time to be controversial. I didn't like Madagascar 2.
It's okay. You can keep your opinions to yourself.
That was
is
Escape to
Madagascar 2 the
Africa.
one
No,
where
it's on the internet.
Alex gets wild
They're
and
in
shit?
Africa. No, they're in the
Yeah,
Africa.
yeah.
It's okay.
Alex
The
going
first one was
Alex
better.
going wild was the first one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. No, isn't the one in Africa where he finds his parents?
Yes.
Yes.
And then what's the third one? The circus one?
Yes.
Yeah, the circus one. That one's probably my favorite one.
Circus.
That one's really good.
Afro circus.
Jesus
Afro circus.
Christ, that
Polka dot,
fucking
polka
name.
dot, polka dot, polka dot, Afro.
I like it.
That's all I know from it.
It's a really good.
Okay.
It's really good.
2009, Coraline. Goated.
Yeah.
Goated.
Goated. Amazing.
Up is so sad. Oh my
So
god.
good.
It is so heartbreaking.
One thing about
Oh,
Up
man.
is everyone always talks about the opening, but the rest of the movie's fucking amazing too.
It is. It's just.
Oh, man.
It's so heartbreaking.
Literally, there's this scene
Dude,
where
you're
he's going through the adventure logbook, and then like he gets to the end and he starts crying, and then he sees the note and he keeps going, and it shows all the adventures that she did have, and it was with him. And then I'm like,
Oh my God,
I'm not
dude.
crying, you're crying. Oh my god. Literally, it makes me fucking bawl my eyes out every time.
It was an
It's
Astro
so
Boy
sweet.
movie.
I didn't care.
I don't care what your opinion
There
right
it
now.
is.
Fuck off.
There it is.
I didn't care about Up.
I'm actually almost crying thinking about this because that's one of my
Princess and the
favorite movies.
Frog. Did you guys watch Jim Carrey's A Christmas Carol?
No.
Oh yeah,
No.
I remember
Did
that.
you say Princess and the Frog?
Princess and the Frog, yes,
Good
goated.
movie.
I loved Princess
Yeah,
and the Frog.
that was a good movie.
I-
Yeah.
I do really enjoy it. I wish I'm one of those people that kind of wishes that she didn't turn into a frog.
I didn't watch it when it originally came out. I watched it years later. But
Mhm.
yeah, so good.
All right,
It is so good
2010. 2010, and then I'm gonna like swap it up to like I'm gonna go backwards and instead do like kind of some live action, kind of
All
swap.
right.
All right, 2010. How to Train Your Dragon. Never saw it. but I
So
heard it.
good.
I never
Uh,
saw it either.
Tangled,
Very good.
great. Love Tangled.
Amazing.
Tangled came out in 2010.
Really good movie.
Tangled was solid. Yeah,
Yeah, it's 14 years old. Let's go.
What?
please.
I thought Tangled came out later.
Nope.
That's what I thought.
Megamind, never saw it, but
So good.
I
Damn.
love Megamind.
Legend of the Guardians.
Is that the owl one?
Yeah, the owl movie.
It was Good, you know.
This movie
Ten out
had
of 10.
fucking what's that song? Fireflies, I think, is one of the
Yes.
Toy Story 3.
Valid.
Ooh, amazing.
There was a Yogi Bear movie.
Bad.
I heard that was terrible.
Despicable Me.
Hey,
the first
boo-boo.
Despicable Me.
Let's
Ooh, Despicable
go
Me was
get them
good
picnic
movie,
baskets.
good movie.
That was 2010.
Marmaduke. Yeah, Despicable Me was 2010.
And it made a fuck
Damn.
ton of money.
Yeah,
Marmaduke.
shit.
Yeah, they sure fucking did. Marmaduke, Shrek Forever After.
Yeah.
I remember
Wait,
Shrek
Forever After was the fourth one, was it?
That was
Yeah.
when Rumpelstiltskin
Yeah, that was good. You know?
erased the
Yeah,
day
no.
that Shrek was
Yeah.
born.
That's kind of an underrated gem.
Yeah.
Feed
Tom
me
and Jerry
if you
meet
dare.
Sherlock Holmes.
Feed me if you dare. I forgot about that.
God, dude, what the fuck are these movies? This is Yu-Gi-Oh movies, Pokemon movies, Pokemon Zork, open
It's a
season
Pokemon movie
3.
for every year, I'm gonna tell you right now.
All right, let's go backwards. Let's see, best what would you say, sitcoms? 2000.
Oh, I'm not gonna know because the only sitcoms I ever gave a shit about were like the Disney Channel ones.
Yeah, I was about to say I was
Hit
a
me.
big Disney kid.
Hit me with a few at least, because I
Alright.
watched a lot of sitcoms growing up.
Best sitcom 2003.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
All right, we got 2.5 Men.
Wonton chips.
And
I
don't
thought you were
remember
doing
liking that
animated.
one.
That's So Raven.
Valid.
That one's alright.
That's So Raven. Yeah, I'm not seeing enough. The Lilo and Stitch is not a sitcom, guys. What the fuck?
Either way,
I
it's
mean,
goated.
it might be.
All right, I can just do top TV shows of 2004. Nah, no. We just go top TV shows or top sitcoms 2004. See what I get here. All right, we got what the fuck? Drake and Josh. Yeah, that's a classic. Still of the Future. That's a classic.
That's a good one.
Unfabulous. That's a classic.
I barely watched Unfabulous.
That
Did you guys
sounds
watch-
so familiar.
I forgot the name of the actress, but
I know when I was super young, I didn't watch a lot of shows with girl leads, aside from like So Raven and Kim Possible.
Dude, I used to be so like weirded out to watch those shows and have them on the TV. Like I used to watch shit like Powerpuff Girls, Totally Spy, 16. Like the girly shows were kind of awesome though. I ain't even hold you.
They were.
You know, I felt the same way, but
watching them.
I felt the same way, but in reverse. Like, I think the big one for me would be like fucking. What was that boy band called? That Nickelodeon show.
Big Time Rush.
The Naked
Big
Brothers
Time
band?
Rush. Yeah, Big Time Rush. Like,
wow.
that show is hilarious when it's not focusing on the main four bandmates.
Yeah, don't you feel like cringy when they're actually performing music and you're like, I just changed the channel?
No, like, every
It's
other
like, oh, this
character
is
in the
just-
show... Every other character in that show is fucking hilarious, but like when it's spending time on those four from the actual band, that's when it gets a little cringy.
You guys want to know something that kind of hurts?
What?
Next year, the Boondocks is going to be 20 years old.
Why do you do this?
I really don't like you
Why
right
did?
now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why?
You know what? Also, let's just go down the path of pain here. Everybody hates.
No.
Everybody hates Chris is going to be 20 years old. Sweet Life is acting Cody's going to be 20 years old.
Jeremy, I'm gonna push you off the second story.
Zoe 101.
Christ.
So
No, third story. I'm gonna push you off the third story.
Make it the fourth, just be sure.
Just make sure.
Wayside. I remember Wayside. What the fuck?
I don't even know what
Uh,
that is.
Oh fuck,
watched it.
Wayside. That's a deep fucking cut for me. Like
I remember
I remember
Wayside.
reading the books.
Wayside had a book.
Yes, that's what the show was based off of.
What the fuck?
Dude, Wayside is fucking nuts.
You're talking about the school, like the tall
Yes.
ass school.
Yes, the tall
my-
ass school and the fucking main character that gets sent home on the kindergarten bus.
These
But-
wonton chips are pretty good.
Which honestly, like, I know he's like, I don't want to leave early, but like I'm like, hey, look, if I have to deal with a bunch of fucking babies, if I get to leave school early, hell yeah, I'll fucking take the kindergarten bus.
Dude, Wayside is on Tubi. What? Dude, I'm glad I just made a Tubi account because holy fuck, there's a lot of interesting shit on Tubi. Like holy shit,
Ooh, yeah.
American Dad's gonna be 20 years old. Holy shit.
I want
Really?
you to stop.
Good morning, USA. I'm fucking
not
old and I
remember.
can't say.
I do not remember it being that old.
It was.
That means
I
Family Guy
believe
is just as old, or it's gonna be the same age.
Well, I
see,
still say
I'm
the same
so-
thing.
Damn, like I know is old.
I'm so disconnected from those shows that I don't even care, and I just expect them to be that old.
No, Family Guy. I'm pretty sure Family Guy started in the late '90s.
Yeah, it did. Like 99.
Because I mean I know American Dad came after.
Let's see, 2007.
Yeah.
We got Big Bang Theory, Wizards of Waverly Place, Corey.
I
and
love
I.
Wizards of Waverly Place. You know they're doing a reboot sequel series type thing.
They
for
are.
Waverly Place.
I want
Corey
to
in
see
the
his,
big house.
I kind of. Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
Very good.
iCarly was 2007. Oh my god.
I love iCarly.
Man, 3 years from now, that shit's gonna be 20.
And they're hot
Damn.
now. Well, the girls at least.
Well, Miranda
Well,
Cosgrove.
okay. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Since I was growing up alongside that show, because I'm pretty sure they were slightly older than me when I was watching it, or maybe we were around the same age. But I always had like a crush on fucking Jeanette McCurry.
Nah,
Let's
bro.
see.
Me and
Miranda
me and-
Cosgrove is 31.
Nah,
Damn.
bro.
Okay,
Me and,
so they were slightly older than me then.
me and Vanessa Hudgens got something going on.
Bro, you sound, you sound just like my friend Carlos. He's like, he had the hugest crush on fucking, who did you just say?
Oh my god, I love that
Vanessa
shit.
Hudgens.
Yeah, Vanessa Hudgens. Like, if it wasn't Vanessa Hudgens, it was Selena Gomez.
Mm,
Yeah,
valid.
Selena had I think I remember having a crush on Selena.
Jeanette
I
McCurdy
definitely-
is 32?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely know I had a crush on fucking Victoria Justice.
Bro,
He's
me too.
31. Dude, Victoria, yes. Victoria Justice, oh my god. And, what was it? Victorious, I think, was the Nickelodeon show?
Yes.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what she was in.
Yeah, but like I remember her from like Zoe 101.
I had a crush on Ariana Grande.
Valid, very valid. Yeah.
Oh, dude, goddamn.
I mean, fair. She's so very pretty.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I got a fun question.
Oh.
What animated female character, if they were live action, you know you would have a crush on?
If they were live
So
action.
that's rough because I'm pretty sure
I
my
called
child.
dibs on. I called dibs on Shigo.
Okay, I'll say, like,
That's
Shigo was live action. Isn't she live
TJ,
action?
you can't do me dirty like that, man.
yeah, but she probably looks like ass.
You're a fuck.
Um,
Bros before hoes, you motherfucker.
see, for me, it's rough because my childhood crush, animated childhood crush, was Miss Bellum.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really
But
good
how the
one.
fuck is she gonna look in live action? Just a woman with like face completely covered. By, like, hair.
She probably looked good. She's just probably too tall for you to tell most of the time.
Oh, she's that okay. Maybe it gets better actually.
That's what it was. Her face was covered by her hair, but she was
Actually,
also
she
covered
did. She
from the
did
neck
end
up.
up showing her face at one point.
I think
Yeah,
I'll say this
she did.
as a kid, right? As a kid back then, if I had this wish, I definitely would say one of the spies from Totally Spies. I think the blonde one.
All three of them.
Ooh, I mean,
Was that Alex or Clover?
no,
I think
that
that's
was,
Alex.
So, no, yes, Alex is. No, wait, no. Fuck, hold on. No, Alex is not, I believe. Clover is the blonde one. Sam is the redhead, and Alex is the one with black hair.
Okay, yeah,
Now that-
no, blonde
Now that
girl.
I'm thinking of it, Teen Titans had some goated girls. You had Starfire, Raven,
fuck,
Fire,
Raven as fuck,
Jinx. Like, goodness gracious.
I
Raven
had a
as
crush.
fuck.
I would give it to Jinx. Like, I think that's the one I was crushing on back in the day.
Interesting pick.
Who's the
Yeah.
Bumblebee girl from the High Five? That one
Oh,
too.
fuck.
Bumblebee. Bumblebee.
Oh shit.
I remember just like
She's a transformer.
Oh fuck! Now I have this really bad mental image of Jeremy fucking a car.
putting my strong in the fucking gas hole.
Yes, and then you just hear a bunch of car noises.
The car alarm goes off.
Damn, honey, I didn't know you needed an oil change.
This literally makes me think of a joke I made earlier of an old man who's
You
really into his
disgusting
truck.
fuck.
Yeah, I'll fill your tank
He was
up.
really, really into his truck. I know what I am. And I'm ashamed.
Mm.
Damn, honey, I didn't know you needed an oil change with those brakes.
Please stop owning this. I'm not gonna sleep all the night.
I'm gonna turn this truck into a double wide.
Now I'm just gonna have a dream where Dream Kevin drives off and you're just grabbing onto the back of the car, be like, "No, until I'm done with her."
No.
I'm gonna fill these fucking tires up.
Ugh.
Oh, tired? Damn, he's a foot guy.
Mm. Hey man, to each his own.
Hey, all right, I got a better question,
God.
right?
What the
All right,
fuck?
so between Cartoon Network, Disney Channel, and Nickelodeon, which one do you think had the better running shows to you?
Mm.
That's
Depends on the-
sitcoms and cartoons.
Nickelodeon.
God, it depends on the era we're
Actually,
talking
shit,
about.
that's tough. Because like Nickelodeon had like SpongeBob and Avatar, but Cartoon
All right.
Network had
Also,
Courage.
let me add a spin. Let me add a spin on it, right? So I said Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney. Also, the channels connected and whatever's connected, right? So Cartoon Network had Toonami and Adult Swim, right?
Oh, Cartoon Network.
Right.
Nickelodeon had Nicktoons and I think Nick at Night.
and Nick
Disney.
Yeah.
Disney had Disney XD, Jetix, and I think that's it.
Did you also say that Cartoon Network had Boomerang?
Boomerang
Oh,
as well.
obviously.
Cartoon Network also had Boomerang.
See, at that point, it's unfair because Cartoon Network it's got to take it to that.
For me though, it's like I didn't really care for Boomerang outside of Tom and Jerry and Baby Looney.
I mean, you got okay, so you got Boomerang, you got Toonami, and then you got all the other cartoons that they have as already. Like, fuck, what do the others have that can compete with that shit?
Yeah, when you really think about it, yo, just Toonami alone can sell people.
Honestly,
Toonami,
that got
Boomerang,
people into anime.
like, and then if I'm picking between Disney Channel and like Nickelodeon, yeah, Nickelodeon would win
Yes.
because Nick at Night and Nicktoons wins.
Honestly, just SpongeBob alone.
Like no, Nick at Night was cooking, bro. Like you got shit like George Lopez, Home Improvement.
I love
Fucking-
George Lopez.
What the fuck else was on? Family Matters. Family Matters, I think was on
Can
there.
I do that?
What the fuck else was on? Full House? I didn't care for Full House, but it was on Nick at Night.
It was okay.
Something else was on Nick at Night
it
though.
was like fucking just basic ass sitcom.
The Nanny, I think, was on Nick at Night.
See, when you said nanny, the first thing I thought was Mrs. Doubtfire.
But no, and then if you're thinking strictly like Nick, did anyone else think Nicktoons was just the channel where? Are you laughing?
Huh?
I thought Noah was laughing. I was
No,
like,
no.
And cleared
No,
his
it might-
throat.
no, in my head, nothing.
In my head, I thought he was thinking about me fucking a car.
You just hear fucking squeaking in the background.
Did anyone else think Nicktoons was just the channel for cartoons on Nickelodeon to die?
God.
Honestly,
explain.
yeah.
Damn, honey, I didn't think you need an oil change with these brakes. Hold on real quick.
Jesus.
I just thought it was a really bad image where you just see Jeremy fucking the car, and he's like, "What? It's Sally from Cars." My wife.
So Noah,
Oh,
what you need
goodness.
You needed her
now is
parts
you need to
rearranged.
get
Don't mind me.
submissions, and this is the stream of like be right back.
Nah,
No, she just needed her parts
We're
rearranged.
live.
Don't mind me.
Please hurry up and find the medals.
Dude, fucking, this is Wii version all the way. Like, what the fuck? Like, me, him, Mark, and Allie are gonna be four-way let's playing this game. Don't take that sexually. But like, I hope Allie and John knows what the fuck they're doing when they get to these medals, because like, holy
They're doing
shit
the
and a
HD
half.
versions.
They're doing the HD versions. I'm doing the PS2 version. Mark's got the Wii version.
Oof.
I
Yeah.
reckon my bottom dollar that John's gonna not know where some of these medals are gonna be at.
Oh, he fucking better. Like, look, I swear to God, I needed 35 medals, like sun medals, to get to the final level before Eggman Land. And like, I swear it's been like 2 hours.
God.
Yeah, no. I grew up on the Wii version. I can't imagine being a child trying to find these fuck ass medals.
Bro, a
It's almost
child
like
me would've
imagining a
given up.
child to beat Donkey Kong 64.
Child me
Yeah,
would have
no.
never seen Eggman Land. And even if Child me did, he would hate it.
I got a Jared
Child-
question here in a
Well, look, if some company Johnny's first playthrough took him 72 minutes to beat Eggman Land, that means you weren't gonna.
second. All right.
Dude, I'll say this real quick
Have to
before
leave
Sean
the
says
console
it.
on overnight.
My Jeremy question. What's a
Sure.
game that you grew up with that you could never fucking beat?
As a
Uh,
kid?
For me, Pac-Man World.
As a
original
kid, okay.
Yeah, as a kid.
Hmm.
Hell, even
Mine
as
is
an
cra-
adult, I can't beat the PS1 version. I have to play the remake.
Actually, mine, the earliest memory I could think of was Crash 3, and that's only because I wasn't good at the engine boss fight.
Bro, I was so
It's like the
stupid
best
as a
boss fight in the franchise.
I was so
yeah, but it's
stupid
also
as
a
kid.
gameplay shift to the extreme.
True.
I was so stupid as a kid. I could not figure out the water temple. I got stuck on Ocarina of Time so much as a
I
kid.
wouldn't say that's stupid because it's a little bit of a frustrating temple. Not as bad as everyone puts it out to be, but
Yeah,
Bro.
but as a kid,
You know what's
messed me up
crazy?
bad.
honestly, Lord Jabba Jabba's belly is worse.
I saw Terminal Montage do the water temple like for a video, and I was like, wow, this is actually a real depiction of what the fuck it's like. It's like, oh, I'm missing a key. I guess I'll put on my boots, and I guess I'll go back, and I guess I'll take them off, and I guess I will go back to get to this room that I fucking missed for some reason.
Maybe the water temple is just tedious. It's not like outwardly
it's
like
more so
super
tedious than difficult. Yeah, especially
Yeah.
when you get older.
difficult. The boss is easy as shit too.
A game I really couldn't beat, dude, though, was like definitely Donkey Kong Country 1. Like, I'd never see the game over screen in this day and age. I saw that bitch all the time. That shit used to scare me. That like, if I could like ask the question of like, have you guys ever seen a game over screen that just fucking terrified you?
Oh,
That.
oh yeah, like fucking.
Yeah.
I played the
They're just beat
demo
up.
of Banjo Kazooie and Xbox 360, and the game was like, well, it will stop you, and then it'll ask you to buy the full version, and if you
Yep.
don't buy the full version, they game over you. And then I saw Ugly Tooie, and that gave me nightmares.
Dude,
See, the game over screen
man.
of Banjo doesn't give me
But
nightmares.
Sexy Gruntilda gave me a boner though.
Sexy Gruntilda was like, all
That
right.
was your awakening.
No, my awakening was probably misspelled.
Yeah, my awakening,
Okay.
seeing her, boner went up. So Ugly Tootie, boner went down.
dude, the crazy thing is like game over screens used to punish us back in the day. Nowadays, I feel
Oh,
like they're
yeah.
just pussies. Because you don't really die that much in games. Like, you won't die
Nowadays,
so
it's
much.
over.
Yeah,
You
you
know
don't
what?
really get lives like that.
Yeah, no, like what games used to like game over screens? Donkey Kong Country had a scary one. DKC 2 did. Crash 2 and Crash Warped had scary ones for me as a kid.
Game over.
It's just Cortex laughing and shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck else had scary ass game overs? I think it's just like the music too would kill it. Like,
Screaming snake, snake, snake.
Oh,
Super
bro,
Mario
that's from
64.
Prime.
Fair.
oh my god, yes.
Oh yeah, anytime damn it, Samus fucking dies and you just hear a scream.
Damn it, Aaron.
I was
Jesus
hoping you would let that go. Damn it. I hate it when Damon Aaron fucking dies.
said Adam. Damn it, Aaron,
Damn it,
I told
Aaron.
you you're not authorized to use your various suit. I don't care if it's hot. But Metroid in general, just seeing her pop out of the armor is like, damn, brutal.
I don't think I ever got a game over in Mario Galaxy. I think that might have.
It's just game over with the music.
Yeah.
I
Although
definitely think I got a
the
game over in
individual
Sunshine.
deaths, on the other hand, could be nightmare fueling, but like,
Yeah.
You know, you get fucking crushed. Like, Mario through the years got a little weak, man. I don't know if it's just space, but Mario 64 in Sunshine, when he gets... Does he get crushed in Sunshine? I don't think he can.
I don't remember. You can't.
Falling in lava and Sunshine is the worst because in 64 and Galaxy he just bounces up off of it. Sunshine he just straight up drowns.
No, dude. The lava goop in Sunshine is just like, you don't even have the fucking energy to bounce that high when you hit that shit.
Yeah.
I think Mario just gets weak in between games, or just space just fucked them up, because
Hey, man, he's getting old.
the motherfucker gets crushed by a thwomp, it's game over. Back in the 64, you can take that shit.
That's true.
Ever since Sunshine, and especially in Galaxy, whenever he fails a mission, he just has cardiac arrest.
I'll never understand that.
Wait, when he loses against 2 Piantissimo, does he die?
Yes.
I never lost against him, so I don't know what that's like.
I only occasionally lose to him in the first one, but that's only when I have like a really shitty run. But like the second one, there's no excuse to lose to him.
Nah, what pissed me off is the damn garbage missions in like it was in Battle Rock and Dreadnought Galaxy and Mario
Battle
Galaxy 1. You
know-
die every time you fail.
Wait, no, I don't remember you dying in the garbage missions.
I think
you're not.
I feel like you do, maybe.
I don't. Well, at least in Galaxy 2, I don't think you do.
Galaxy 1, I think you do.
Galaxy 1, I think you do, yeah.
I do remember though, Mario just, oh, and he's just sad, and you're just like, why are you dying?
I remember
try
that.
again.
I remember that on the damn purple coin slide.
Yeah.
Got that shit all the time.
Dude, like, fucking, I'm trying to think. Oh, now I'm thinking of Mario Galaxy, like my fucking least favorite stars and galaxies in that fucking game.
Bro, Ghostly Galaxy's purple coins are horrible.
Did anyone else really struggle with Bouldergeist that much? Because I don't even remember. Like the Bouldergeist, Daredevil star or whatever?
The
The one where you have one hit to like battle Bouldergeist, and if you like,
Oh fuck! Oh yep, I remember now.
Like-
Yeah, that fucked me up.
like I remember everyone's just like, "Yo, this is the hardest star in Galaxy 1." Like this one right here.
Yeah.
No.
I don't remember.
It's difficult, yeah, but it's not the hardest.
And what the fuck else was there?
It's at least one of the most difficult.
Galaxy 1 didn't have a Grandmaster Galaxy, did it?
No.
No.
If anything, I had the opposite. It was fucking a stroll through the opening area without it being on fire.
I know a lot of people didn't like Luigi's purple coins.
Oh,
Toy Time
yeah.
Galaxy.
On the like 8-bit Luigi.
Yeah.
I didn't mind that one actually.
See, once I remembered to make sure I had a path for myself to go back, it wasn't hard at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, no. If you think smarter, not harder, it's actually pretty easy.
So, do you guys have favorite galaxies from Galaxy 1? Because now I'm starting to think of the idea, and it's like, I don't want to say favorites, but more memorable ones. Like Toy Time Galaxy will always be memorable for me.
My favorite was Battle Rock because I like blowing stuff up.
Dreadnought is the same thing too, isn't it?
It's a little different.
Yeah, Dreadnought does suck. I ain't gonna hold you, but
I mean, Galaxy 1.
I like the buoy base, even though
I
it's
don't know.
like one star and a green star in there, but it was cool. Bro, you
I
know
don't
what
know.
used to scare me low-key? The Bone Fin Galaxy, where you fought the
Oh yeah.
bony fish.
oh
Bone
yeah, the one you have to throw shells at.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me think. I'm trying to remember. Like, Honey Hive Galaxy will always be memorable for me.
Yep.
What's the freeze frame? Freeze frame Galaxy was good too.
Freeze Flame was cool. I remember getting stuck on those purple coins because there are two. Like you have to long jump off the top of the mountain in the ice area and drop onto these two individual spires for the last 2 coins, and I was stuck on that for so long as a kid.
Dude, facts. That's same. Now, if we're talking like maybe Shift to Galaxy 2, that one I haven't played in so long. I forgot Galaxy 2's galaxies a little bit. I remember Yoshi Star Galaxy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Yoshi Star.
What else? There's Yoshi Star Galaxy.
Starshine Beach was cool.
Yeah, Ghetto Sunshine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that one.
The one where Piantas are magically in space for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's in
They get
fucking
it.
space. I mean, technically we're in space.
They get around. They upgraded their airport to a spaceport.
With all the fucking taxes. Bastards.
Hey man, that's their problem.
You know, they build a spaceport and they're making us pay for it.
Ugh. I hate Pianta politics.
Alright.
Do you guys have a favorite licensed game?
Favorite
Um,
license here? Madagascar on the DS, probably.
Really? That's an interesting pick.
That's. I didn't play a lot of licensed games. Ratatouille on PSP was also solid.
You know, it wasn't really good, but like I really loved the Transformers game. Based on the Michael Bay shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely would say Madagascar on the GameCube or the PS2. Those are my favorites. Yeah, they're the ones I played the most of. Oh my gosh, dude. Nostalgia. It hurt.
It does.
I think I get the most nostalgia when I watch Scott Stash like videos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, did you watch that Sonic video I sent you?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, I think we talked about it. But either way, it's just crazy that after Generations, it's kind of like Sonic just went. I can imagine being a Sonic fan after Generations. I just can't. Like, there's so many upsets. It's so many upsets. Like, holy shit. Like, you're like, oh my god, Sonic 4 Episode 2, and then this is all shit.
That game was very okay.
I mean, I think episode 2 was pretty alright. Like, I would say it's a good game. It's just not a good full game.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just it was okay.
And it's just like being a fan during the Sonic Boom era or the rise
Oh
of
my
Sonic
god,
Boom.
that fucking sucked.
Brutal.
That fucking sucked. Cause like I
Imagine that
was
being
I
your
was
first
one,
Sonic game.
oh, I'm so sorry for you, young child. But like,
Oh, sauce,
Yeah,
indeed.
but yeah, no, Sonic Boom era sucked balls. Cause like, not only I was scared that this was gonna replace the regular Sonic, which was a plan if it was popular enough. Thank God it wasn't. But like, you know, I hated Rise of Lyric, still do. You know, I didn't have a 3DS at the time, so I didn't even know if the 3DS games, both 3DS games, were any good or not, or people sprouting bullshit. I don't know. And like, I feel like
good.
I feel like I'm the only person on the planet that finds the TV show a massive, unenjoyable cringe fest.
It's better than Sonic X sometimes, at least the Meta X saga.
No, it sure isn't.
I would say
No.
Sonic Boom, the TV show, is better than the Meta X saga to me.
Excuse my French, but no, the fuck it isn't.
That's not
To be fair, though, I didn't watch too much of the Meta X Saga. I just know Dark Sonic is a thing, Cosmos a character. and
I would rather watch Sonic Boom over Metric. So no, the fuck I wouldn't. Okay, let's be real. I never saw it. I'm just saying it's the most popular shit these days.
I mean,
How
okay,
was Sonic-
so go ahead, TJ.
Go ahead. All right. I was just gonna ask, how was Sonic Prime? Because I didn't watch it.
Okay, I personally loved it. People think it's not that great, so take that as you will. I think season 3 was a total drag until the end, but like everything else was really good.
Okay.
So, in comparison to Prime, X, Boom, which one? Like, what can you rank them?
Oh, easily. I think Prime's the best, X is second, and Boom is dead last.
I like X the most because it's the only one I watched.
Yeah, X is just nostalgia for me. I was talking to somebody I can't remember. Like, literally, I remember going on the CW website to watch episodes of Sonic X, and I just watched all the way up until the Meta X Saga. Like, that was my fucking ritual every morning as a kid when we got Wi-Fi. I was watching Sonic X. Should have watched Kirby right back at you while I was at it, but
Ah, hell yeah, Kirby rocked. I thought it was really funny that you just said it was your ritual, and like I didn't hear just watching the show. I thought you're like, for a ritual, we marathon all of Sonic X season 1 and 2, and we don't do anything else until it's finished.
Jesus Christ.
Like we don't eat, we don't sleep, we don't talk to people, especially
Yeah,
our
fuck
parents.
fucking Zero.
But,
We're
like,
gonna watch Sonic X. Jesus, that's funny as fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, some people, I think now, it was a point when I feel like people would just make fun of Sonic X, but I think now it's just too nostalgic to really just want to do that.
That's
Like,
crazy.
I mean,
As we're
most
talking about this, I'm scrolling on YouTube and I literally see a Sonic Boom video. Sonic and Amy jealousy moments in Sonic Boom.
I've seen that. I feel like Sonic and Amy have more of a thing in Sonic Boom for some reason.
Oh yeah, because I mean they do because Amy's not a crazed stalker anymore.
So, no, I do have a question for you, and TJ too. Big Sonic question, and Sean too. You want in on this? Big Sonic question. What is your top 3 favorite? Okay, this is probably gonna be a little easy, but what are your top 3 favorite post Sonic Generations games?
Okay, I can already tell you that Sean's not going to answer this question.
All right, Paul, I just wanted to include him.
Oh, how sweet. Post Sonic Generations. Actually, that's actually pretty easy. Frontiers, definitely. As a game, I really like Lost World. As a story, it sucks balls. And I actually have a soft spot for Forces, so there.
Frontiers, Mania, Smash Ultimate.
Smash Ultimate.
What the fuck?
Wow, you really fucking hated this Hedgehog those years, huh?
No, definitely Frontiers and Mania. And, oh wait, Sonic Racing Transformed. That was after Generations. There you go.
Yep. Sonic didn't like that answer.
Fine. Sonic 4 Episode 2. I really like that you could play as Metal Sonic in that game.
Actually, TJ, that's episode Metal. It's its own thing.
Well, it's part of. You have to open Sonic 4 Episode 2 to play Episode Metal.
Yeah, but like that's just a pathway. Technically, we play our desktops to reach our applications. If you really think about it like that.
So your desktop entirely is the game itself.
Sure, it is. Like, don't you
I
like
love
use it
Wikipedia.
to? Wikipedia is a fun fucking game, and it's also a knowledge game, so it makes you smart.
Sure.
Wikipedia is like Brain Age, only, you know, the information you get is questionable.
Only less accurate, less interactive, and it always asks you for money.
Does it ask you for money?
Wikipedia does sometimes. Like we like to-
Anyway, yeah. Why does it ask you for money? It's a fucking did you
so that
know
way they
website.
can use the function.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's a
Who would do
donation.
that? Oh, that makes more sense.
I think my favorite game on computer is YouTube though. Like I play that like literally every day.
So
Hey, I would be careful with what you say because, you know, I just found out that Netflix has actual games and YouTube's not that far ahead.
Well, YouTube used to have Snake.
Fuck! Where did the times go?
I know, right?
You remember when
Gone.
YouTube channels were actually cool?
yes, holy fuck, yes. Like where you can actually edit the text and shit on your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, it's just crazy. Like, can you imagine if YouTube was still like how that was back then, where you could really edit your channel? Like, you could add like little GIFs and stuff, and just do like random things and colors and text stuff.
They took it all away.
When I think of that, I immediately think of like oversimplification of logos for like companies and stuff like that. Like there are certain things that are unforgivable. I'll never forgive what they did to the Pringles logo. Never.
What happened to it?
It's so basic. It's so basic. There's no detail.
I tell you, I'll never forgive them.
You know what I kind of remember? Did anyone else remember the Doritos logo? The little shockwave or electrical thing used to be blue
Yes,
instead of red.
and they killed that too.
It used to be
You know,
fucking blue.
You know, TJ, you make it sound so sacrilege. The Pringles thing. The
Now
Pringles
I'm
thing.
curious. 'cause,
And,
what the fuck does
and, like-
the Pringles logo look like?
I like
about to
to
show
imagine. I was about to be. What's wrong with the TJ? He fucking shaved his mustache.
Wait, did he have a black mustache or did he have a brown mustache?
I'm about to
He was black.
find it.
Dude, the Pringles logo from the 90s, like, oh my god, he looks fucking weird.
Oh my god.
Ew, he looks gross. Now I want to look at just old logos and shit.
I did that once. Like we were. That was with Ty and Jamie and Ryu. We were like talking about like how logos have de-evolved. Oh yeah, I sent the Pringles thing by the way.
Oh. Yeah, to be fair, there has been this like level of oversimplification in a lot of like corporate logos.
Yeah, have you guys
Yeah.
seen the Apple Jacks?
No, that's just
So
changing.
they got rid of the fucking mascots.
No, they're still there. They're just really different.
Oh wait, right. I remember the fucking cinnamon he got sober.
Yeah.
That's sober.
Yeah.
And the apple's not on crack anymore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So they look basic.
Dude, they changed
I
so
love
many
those
different
commercials.
mascots. They changed the fucking toucan from Fruit Loops. They changed the Twix bunny. They changed
Oh, they
all
changed-
the mascots.
They changed the phrase. It used to be "follow your nose" for the fruity taste that shows. Now it's just whatever fruits your loops.
That sounds gay.
That does sound kind of gay.
Thank you, Jerry.
No, I thought the same thing. I almost said it too.
Whatever fruits your loops.
That's kind of gay.
That honestly sounds like if I don't even know. You know what? No, I'm not going to. Nope. Nuh-uh. That just sounds fucking hilarious. I'm looking at logos now and just seeing like Google doesn't look the same. It's just the fucking depth of the text changes throughout a certain amount of time. Like in 1995, the text had fucking back shadow and just so much depth in the text, and now it's just flat.
Did you know that Google's original name was called Backrub?
I'm literally looking at that right now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why was it called an action that someone would do to your back?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, oh my god. You know, looking at these logos got me kind of thinking, like, god damn, like, cheat meal's gonna go crazy next week. Let me see.
I can't wait for the riots at Wendy's when the Krabby Patty comes out.
This shit's gonna piss me
Oh
off.
yeah, that's right.
Like, I want one just out of curiosity, but I know it's gonna be a regular burger. But I know if I go the fuck out, if the line is in the street, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Guys, it's fucking Wendy's. So I'm seeing this fucking chart that has like logos in color coded like spaces or whatever. In the red corner, we got Nintendo, Puma, YouTube, Target, and ESPN. Like, I'm thinking the red corner is just winning off rip immediately, to be honest.
What are you on, Logopedia?
No, it's the evolution of logos and marketing. And the way that the chart is organized is by color, and I'm just like, God, which color is better? Because in the orange corner, you got Nickelodeon, SoundCloud, Home Depot, Fanta, Mozilla Firefox, and whatever the fuck this B thing is.
Oh yeah, Fanta did change a lot. I recall that.
In yellow, you got Sprint, Nikon, McDonald's, Posted, and Cheerios. In the green corner, you got Whole Foods, Starbucks, Holiday Inn, Animal Planet, BP, and Tic Tac. Yeah, I'm not finna hold you. The rest of these fucking suck. Probably the red one or the orange one. Blue corner's got Ford, HP, Samsung, Visa, and Oral-B, and purple's just fucking garbage. It's got Yahoo. No one uses fucking Yahoo. They did change the Burger King logo, didn't they?
They did. I don't know what they changed about it off the top of my head, but they did
It
change
used to be like blue and yellow, now it's just orange and red.
Is it just the color change, or
It's a logo change too. Hold up, I got you.
I don't know?
It's a whole fucking logo change. Look in the chat.
Oh yeah, it is. It's very different. Very basic.
Yeah.
You see, Taco Bell used to look super different too.
Yeah, I remember the old Taco Bell logo.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sonic Unleashed, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not a part of that. Holy fuck.
This is so
Yeah.
fucking bad.
The
God.
Wii version did have Sun and Moon medals, but I love the way they handle it because you actually go into the Gaia temples and do these little like obstacle courses.
I know,
That was the
right?
reward for it.
I
And
know.
bro, the Gaia temple music is so calm and peaceful. I love it.
I know.
In the HD version, you only hear it in one cutscene, and you can barely hear it because talking and emerald effects.
I
But,
fucking
man-
know, right?
No,
being,
it
in
gets
the,
sadder with every point you make.
being in the Gaia temple in the Wii version was such a vibe.
Bro, you need to
I'm
shut the
done
fuck
with
up
it.
now.
I'm done.
No,
I'm
it's just
done.
hard to cry.
You're actually gonna make me cry.
I'm
No,
done.
it's just fucking bawling his eyes out.
Jump! I fucking made it! Oh my god! I'm gonna stick this fucking kidney stone out that guy's ass. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. That's
Oh my
an awful
God.
large kidney stone. Goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, after playing this fucking side state. Okay, you're all getting a fisting.
Very good.
On that note,
Uh,
I think I'm gonna ready for bed because it is 4 a.m.
I wanted to go to bed, but I gotta finish this goddamn level first.
It is
At the
late
end.
for me.
I intended to work on more writing, but then I got distracted for the past 5 hours.
And on this, I take my
It was an
leave.
it was an
Yep, that's
entertaining
all.
5 hours.
Fair.
yeah.
Nighty night.
Good night.
I'm getting in this fucking man.
I'm still here. I just
Thank God.
might as well.
I mean, I'm just
Are
gonna.
you?
I'm at the end of the level. I just gotta kill all these guys.
Okay. Is this gonna be the last thing you do for stream?
Oh fuck yeah! Like I just realized it's almost been 6 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember you've been streaming for a while.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. First few streams are like, oh, an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Next stream, 6.
Is half of it just going for the medals?
Yes, actually.
Oh goodness.
It actually is. I bet. I fucking bet it is.
Because I popped in and you had just beat the Shamar boss.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. He's making good progress. 2 or 3 hours have passed. We have not done anything new.
Please God, accept this kidney stone. Oh my God.
It has been accepted.
That fucking goal ring has never looked sexier. 20 minutes for a side fucking mission. Like the main level isn't that long. Like the only reason the only reason I didn't go for the main level is like, I just wanted to do something quick and easy just to get the medals, and I need 6 more fucking medals. But I could do that next time.
That's great. Yeah, the Act 2s and 3s are supposed to be shorter and easier and quicker.
Yeah.
So what the hell?
What the fuck, Chunan, you fucking bitches.
Someone didn't get the memo over here.
Yeah, this is me after everything.
Oh, very good. Nice refreshing swim.
Alright. Alright, we're fucking done. It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes, I think. I've definitely hit my quota. Next
I would hope
stream tomorrow, if I don't get screwed over by Sparking Zero, because according to Steam, I should have access on that at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't believe it, but like if that shit's unlocked, I'm playing that. If it's not, I'll finish Unleashed.
Alright then.
Alright. Well, anyway, thank you for joining me, TJ, as well as everybody that fucking dipped. Fucking cowards. But yeah, thank you guys for watching Unleashed. Stay tuned for next stream will definitely be the final one, because I just need 6 more goddamn medals, and then I gotta play that stage, beat that boss, and then it's Eggman Land, and then everything after that. Alright, we're done here. Bye-bye. Yeah. I don't blame you, Sonic. Bye.
Bye.
Ugh.